our third-party shippers are National Logistics Services, and they have a kiosk located by the Road Art kiosk, so they can give you a quote on shipping larger items home. So be sure to talk to them about getting your items shipped back to you safely. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you on board. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested. That way we'll check back with you before we drop the hammer and announce the word sold. To give you the descriptions of the road art and automobiles today and every day, does a great job for us here at Mecum Auctions from Las Vegas, Nevada. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Indianapolis.
And to start the auction today, a great auctioneer from Sarasota, Florida. She does a great job as an auctioneer and bidder's assistant. Give a warm welcome to Laura Landis Delzell.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot Z100 Classic Car Garage single-sided neon sign.
And somebody give 1,000. Bid I'm gonna get $1,000. Bid I'm gonna get 700. Bid 500. Bid I'm gonna get 700. At 557. Bid I'm gonna get $700. Bid I'm gonna get 550. I'm gonna get 600. At $600. Bid I'm gonna get 550. Bid 600. Bid I'm gonna get $600. Bid I'm gonna get 600. Bid 600. At 550. Bid I'm gonna get 6. Bid last call. Anybody get 600? Sold 550. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z101 Tiki Bar neon sign.
And somebody get 5 bid. I'm gonna get 200. 300. At $200 bid 3 bid. I'm gonna get $300 bid. I'm gonna get 2 and 3 bid. 300 bid. 300. At $200 bid 3 bid. I'm gonna get $300 bid. I'm gonna get $300 bid. I'm gonna get 300. 300 on the Tiki Bar. 300. At $200 bid 3 bid. I'm gonna get $300 bid. I'm gonna get 2 bid. 3. I'm gonna get 300 bid. 300. Sold 200. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z102 Corvette neon.
And somebody get 5 bid. I'm gonna get $500 bid. I'm gonna get 5 bid. I'm gonna get $300 bid. I'm gonna get 3. At 3 bid, give 1 bid. Now $200 bid. 3 bid. You got 300 now. 400 bid. I'm gonna get 2 and 3 bid. 300. At $200 bid. 3 bid. I'm gonna get $300 bid. I'm gonna get 200. 2 bid. I'm gonna get 300. At 200. 300 bid. $300 bid. I'm gonna get 4. Nobody get 400. At 253 bid. I'm gonna get $300 bid. 250 is the bid. Give 300. At 253 bid. I'm gonna get $300 bid. I'm gonna get $300 bid. I'm gonna get 3. At 250 bid. 3 bid. I'm gonna get $300 bid. Anybody get 300? Sold 250. Next, Brooklyn.
Z103 Mustang neon clock.
And somebody get 5 bid. I'm gonna give 100 bid. Give 100 bid. Make it 1 bid. Nobody get 1 bid. Nobody get 2. At 1 2 bid. 3 bid. 3. Nobody get 300 bid. 300. At $200 bid. 2 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 4 bid. Nobody get you gotta be 400. At $300 bid. 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Nobody get 3 4 bid. 400. At 300. Travis says he want in. Somebody get 400. At 300 now 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Nobody get 3 and 4 bid. Last call. Anybody get 400? Sold 300. Alex.
Z104 Chevrolet neon.
And get 5 bid. Nobody get 300 online. Somebody get 400. At 300 now 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Nobody get 3 and 4 bid. 400. At $300 bid 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Nobody get 3 and 4 bid. 400. 400. Anybody get 400? Now 500. Now 500 bid. Nobody get 5. At $400 bid 5 bid. Nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Nobody get 4 5 bid. 500. At $400 bid 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Nobody get 500. Sold 400. Jared and Alex.
Z105 Chevrolet Service neon clock.
And get 5 bid. Nobody get 250. Give 300. At 253 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Nobody get 250. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 300. Sir, 300. At 250 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Nobody get 250 bid. 300. 300. 300 bid. Now 300. Now 4 bid. Nobody get 4. At 3 and 4 bid. $400 bid. Nobody get 300. You're so far down there. Get 400. 300 now 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Last call. Anybody get 400? Sold 300. Nick's Brooklyn on the left.
Take a look here. Z106 Welcome Hunters neon sign.
And how much? Somebody get 2 bid. Nobody get 300. At $200 bid 3 bid. Jordan 300 bid. $300 bid. Nobody get 3. Nobody get 300. At $200 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 300 bid. 300. 300. 300 bid. 300 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 250 bid. 250 bid. Nobody get 50. At 200. 250 bid. 250 bid. Nobody get 250 bid. 250. 200 bid, 250. At $200 bid, 50 bid, nobody get 50 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get 200, 300, 200, 250 bid, 250 bid, nobody get 250. Now 300. At 253 bid, nobody get 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, nobody get 4. At 300, 400 bid, $400 bid, nobody get 3 and 4 bid, 400, 500, 500 bid, 5. Travis, you want 500. At $400 bid, 5 bid, nobody get $500 bid, nobody get 4, 5 bid, 500. At $400 bid, 5 bid, nobody get $500 bid. It's been a long time. 600, 600, 600. Jared, 600. At 600 bid, $600 bid, nobody get 5 and 6 bid, 600. 600, 600 bid, $600 bid, nobody get 600. Clint, you want in? 600. Sold 500. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z107, authorized Ford neon sign.
And get $500 bid. Nobody get one bid. Nobody get two bid. Put them in two bid. Nobody get two bid. Three bid. Three, four bid. 400. $300 bid. Four bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Nobody get three and four bid. 400. 400 bid. 400. 500. Four and five bid. 350 bid. $400 bid. Nobody get 350. Nobody get four. 354 bid. Four. Nobody get $400 bid. Nobody get 400. 400. 350 bid. Four bid. And nobody get $400 bid. Nobody get 400. Sold 350. Nick.
Lot Z108, Shelby single-sided LED sign.
And give three bid. Nobody get $200 bid. Nobody get two. A two bid. Make it one bid. Nobody get $100 bid. Two bid. Nobody get $200 bid. Nobody get two. A one and two bid. 200 bid. $200 bid. Nobody get three. Now you got to be 300 bid. If you want it, 300. A $200 bid. Three bid. Nobody get 253 bid. 300 bid. Nobody get 300. A $300 bid. Three bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Nobody get three bid. 300. 400. Now you're gonna be four. A three and four bid. $400 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Sir, 400. A $300 bid. Four bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Nobody get three and four. 400 bid. 400. Last call. A $300 bid. Four bid. Nobody get 400. Sold 300. Jordan Hunter.
Z109, Ford single-sided LED vertical sign.
And get five bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Nobody get five bid. Nobody get three bid. Nobody get 200. A $200 bid. Two bid. Two. Nobody get $200 bid. Nobody get two bid. Make it one bid. Nobody get $100 bid. Two. A one and two bid. $200 bid. Nobody get one bid. Nobody get 200. 200. A $100 bid. Nobody get two bid. Two. 200 bid. Nobody get 200. A $100 bid. Nobody get two bid. Nobody get $200 bid. Anybody get 200. 200. 200 bid. $200 bid. Nobody get one bid. Nobody get 200 bid. 200. A $100 bid. Two bid. Last call. Anybody give 200. Now 300. Now you got to be 300. I took 200 here. 250, 300, 300 bid, 300. A $300 bid. Nobody get three bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Nobody get three bid. 300 bid. Nobody get 300. 300. 300 bid. $300 bid. Nobody get three bid. 300 bid. Nobody get 300. 250. Now 300. Blake, you got to be 300. A 250 bid. Three bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. 300. Sold 250. Jordan Hunter.
Z110, Chevrolet vertical single-sided neon sign.
And get five bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Nobody get five bid. Five give 300 bid. Nobody get three. A $300 bid. Two bid. Nobody get three bid. Nobody get three bid. Nobody get 300. You got to be 300. Make it three bid. Nobody get three. A three and four bid. $400 bid. Nobody get four bid. 400 bid. Nobody get 400. And now 500 bid. 500 bid. You're out. You got to be five. A $400 bid. Five bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Nobody get four. Five bid. 500 bid. 500. A $400 bid. Five bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Nobody get 500. 500. Anybody get 500 bid. 500. Sold 400. Alex McLaughlin.
Lot Z111, Jukebox neon sign.
And get five bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Nobody get 500 bid. 500 bid. 400. A $400 bid. Four bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Nobody get three bid. Make it three bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Nobody get three. Nobody get 400. A $300 bid. Nobody get four bid. Nobody get $400 bid. On the jukebox, 400. 400. 400 bid. $400 bid. Nobody get four. A three and four bid. Four. I know you want to get 400. Now 500. You said yes. 500. A four and five bid. Five. She's in. Blake. 400. 500. A four and five bid. $500 bid. Nobody get five bid. Nobody get 500 bid. 500. A $400 bid. Five bid. Nobody get 500. You're out. 500 bid. 500. 500, 400, 500. Your other man's out. You got to be 500. A $400 bid. Five bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Nobody get 500. Sold 400. Blake.
Lot Z112, Route 66 neon sign.
And get 500 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Nobody get 200, 300. A 200, 300 bid. $300 bid. Four bid. Nobody get four bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Nobody get four. A 3, 4, 5 bid. 500 bid. $500 bid. Nobody get four and five bid. 500, 600. 600, 700. At 700 bid. $700 bid. Nobody get 7, 8 bid. 800 bid. 9. At $900 bid. Nobody get 9 bid. Nobody get $900 bid. Nobody get 900 bid. 900. 900. 900 bid. $900 bid. Sir, you want 800 bid. Nobody get 900. Nobody get 1,000 bid. Nobody get one. And on a one bid, give 1,000 bid. Nobody get $1,000 bid. Nobody get one. And 900 bid, one bid, nobody get one bid, nobody get $1,000 bid. Last call. Anybody give 1,000? Now 1,200. Give 1,200. 1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. Nobody get 1,000. 12 bid. 1,200 bid. 1,200. 1,012 bid. Nobody get $1,200 bid. Nobody get $1,200 bid. Now 1,200 bid. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 bid. Nick 1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. 1,200. Sold 1,000. Alex McLaughlin.
Lot Z113, Wrap Fink single-sided neon sign.
And give 1,000 bid. Nobody get $1,000 bid. Nobody get 500. A $500 bid. Nobody get five bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Somebody get 300 bid. 300. A $300 bid. Three bid. Nobody get three bid. Nobody get three bid. Make it three bid. Nobody get four bid. Nobody get five. A four's you now. 500 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Nobody get five. A 400. 500 bid. 500 now. $600 bid. Nobody get 600. Sure. 600. 700 bid. 700. At 700 bid. $700 bid. Nobody get 700. Be a winner. Give 700. 800. Now you're out. 800. At 7, 8 bid. $800 bid. Nobody give 800 bid. 800. At $700 bid. Nobody give 8 bid. Nobody give $800 bid. John, you want 800. At 800 bid. $800 bid. Nobody give 8 bid. Nobody give 800. Sold 700. Jared.
Lot Z114, Shell single-sided neon sign.
And give 1,000, bid would have somebody give 1 bid, nobody give $500 bid would have somebody give 5. A $500 bid would have somebody give 5 bid, nobody give 5 bid, nobody give 5 bid, nobody give 400. Now 500, a 4 and 5 bid, $600 bid would have somebody give 600, 700, 700 bid, $700 bid would have somebody give 7 bid, 700 bid, 700. At $700 bid would have somebody give 7 bid, nobody give 7 bid, nobody give 700 bid, 700, 700, 700, 700 bid, 700 bid. You want 600 bid, 5's the bid, 600. At $600 bid would have somebody give $600 bid would have somebody give 600 bid, 600. At $600 bid would have somebody give 6 bid, nobody give 550. And now 600. 600, 650, 650, 700, 700, sir, 700. At 657 bid, $700 bid would have somebody give 650, nobody give 700. Sold 650, Alex McLaughlin.
And now, the next 8 items in a row are all going to be offered from the Husky Boy collection. First of which is lot Z115, Shell gas station flange signs, pump station numbers, lot of 8.
And how much here? Somebody get $2,000 bid would have somebody get 2,000 bid, give 1,000. 1,000 bid would have somebody give $1,000 bid would have somebody get 500 bid, 500. A $500 bid, 5 bid, nobody get $500 bid would have somebody give 100 bid, 100, 100. Give 100 bid, 100, 200 bid, 3. A $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid would have somebody get 300 bid, 300, 300, 300, 400. 400 bid, 400. A $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 3's the bid, anybody get 400. A $300 bid, would have somebody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 4 bid, nobody get 400 bid, 400, 400, 400 bid, 400, anybody get 400. Sold 300. Proxy.
Up next from the Husky Boy collection is lot Z116, Westover plastic ice cream clock.
And give 1,000 bid would have somebody get $1,000 bid would have somebody get 500 bid, 500. A $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid would have somebody get 3 and 4 bid, 400 bid, 400. A $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid would have somebody get 3 and 4 bid, 400 bid, 400, 400, 400 bid, $400 bid would have somebody get 4 bid, nobody get 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, anybody get 350, 350. A 300, 350 bid, 350 bid would have somebody get 50 bid, nobody get 350. A 300 bid would have somebody get 350 bid, 350 bid would have somebody get 350. Sold 300. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z117, King quality ice cream plastic lighted sign.
And give 1,000 here. Anybody get 5 bid? Nobody get $500 bid. Would have somebody give 100 bid? Give 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid, 2 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid, 4. At 3, 4, 5 bid, 500 bid. Would have somebody get $500 bid. Would have somebody get 500 bid, 500. At $500 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Would have somebody get 5. At 500 bid, 5 bid. Now, you have 300. I'm sorry. I thought you had 400. 400 bid. 3 online. Somebody get 400. At 300, 400 bid, $400 bid. Would have somebody get 3 and 4 bid, 400. At $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, would somebody get 4 bid, 400 bid, would somebody get 400, last call. A $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get 400. Sold 300. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z118, Air Force cast aluminum sign.
And give 1,000 bid, would have somebody get 1,000, nobody get 1,000 bid, would have somebody get 500. A $500 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid, give 100 bid, would have somebody get $100 bid, give 100. A 100 bid, $100 bid, would have somebody give 100 bid, give 100 bid, would have somebody get 100. 100. 50's the bid online, 100. Now 200. 200, 300, 300 bid, 304. A $400 bid, would have somebody get 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 3 bid, 4, nobody get 400, 400. 400. 400 bid, $400 bid, would have somebody get 4 bid, nobody get 400 bid, 400. 3's with Jared, you got to be 400. A $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get, you want to have 400 bid, would have somebody get 400. A $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 3 and 4 bid, 400 bid, last call, anybody get 400? Sold 300. Jared.
Lot Z119, Olympic chainsaw single-sided embossed tin sign.
And give $3,000 bid, would have somebody get 3,000 bid, give 1,000 bid, would have somebody give 1. At 1,000, give 1,000, nobody give 1 bid, nobody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 500 bid, 500. A $500 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 3 bid, 300, 300, 300. Anybody give 100 and started, give 100 bid, 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid, would have somebody give 100, give 100, 200, 200 bid, 2. At 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, would have somebody get $200 bid, 2 bid, 200 bid, would have somebody get 200, 200, 200 bid, $200 bid, would have somebody get 200, 200. Anybody get 200 bid, 200. Sold 100. Jared.
Lot Z120, Shell Oil Company, private property, single-sided tin sign.
And give 1,000 bid, would have somebody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 200 bid, 200. A $200 bid, 2 bid, nobody get $200 bid, would have somebody get 200 bid, $200 bid, would have somebody get 200, 200, 200 bid, $200 bid, would have somebody give 100. 50's online, give 100. A 51 bid, would have somebody give $100 bid, would have somebody give 100 bid, give 1 bid, nobody give 1 bid, nobody give 100. A $100 bid, would have somebody give 100 bid, nobody give 100, 100 on the whole sign, give 200. A 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, would have somebody get 200 bid, 200 bid, would have somebody get 200. A $100 bid, would have somebody get 2 bid, nobody get $200 bid, would have somebody get 1 and 2 bid, 200. Sold 100. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z121, Astro coin operated scale.
And give 1,000 bid, would have somebody give $1,000 bid, would have somebody get 500. A $500 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid, give 100 bid, would have somebody give $100 bid, would have somebody give 100 bid, nobody give 1. A 100 bid, 1 bid, nobody give 100 bid, now 100. Anybody give 100? 200. Now 200. 200 bid, 200, 200 bid, 200. At 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, I'm gonna get 200. Anybody get 200? At 100, 200, 200. Now $300 bid, I'm gonna get 3. At $200 bid, 3, 4 bid, $400 bid, 4 bid, 4. Nobody get 400 bid, 400. At $400 bid, 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid, I'm gonna get 400 bid, 400 bid, I'm gonna get 400. Now 500, 500, 500 bid, 500. At 4 and 5 bid, $500 bid, I'm gonna get 500, sir, 500, 500, 500 bid, $500 bid, I'm gonna get 4 bid. Nobody get 5 bid. Now 600, 600. At 600 bid, 600. Sir, I have 450. Would you like 500? 500. 450 is the bid with Jordan. You get 500 bid, 500. At 455 bid, I'm gonna get 500. $500 bid, I'm gonna get 5. At 455 bid, nobody get 500. Now 600, 600. Or 550 to you, sir, 550. At 550 bid, I'm gonna get 50 bid, nobody get 50 bid, nobody get 550. Sold 500, Alex.
Lot Z 122, Nyoff Parts Cabinet.
And give $2,000 bid, I'm gonna get 2,000 bid, I'm gonna get 1,000 bid, I'm gonna get 1. At 1,000, give 1,000, give $500 bid, I'm gonna get 500 bid, 500. At $500 bid, I'm gonna get $200 bid, I'm gonna get 2 bid. Somebody get 200, 200, 200 bid, $200 bid, 3. Nobody get 300. At 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, I'm gonna get 3 bid, 3, 300 bid, I'm gonna get 300, 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, I'm gonna get 200, 300, 400, 400, 400 bid, 400, sir, 400 bid, 5. At 4 and 5 bid, $500 bid, I'm gonna get 5 bid, nobody get 5 bid, nobody get 500. $500 bid, now 500 bid, 500. A $400 bid, 5 bid, nobody get $500 bid, but if I'm gonna get 4 and 5 bid, 500. Sold 400, Blake Ball.
Lot Z 123, Sunoco single-sided neon sign, all crated up and ready to ship.
And somebody give 1,000 bid, if I'm gonna get 1,000, nobody get $500 bid, if I'm gonna get 300, 400, 400 bid, 500. A $500 bid, if I'm gonna get 5 bid, nobody get $500 bid, if I'm gonna get 500 bid, 500, 500, 400, 500 bid, $500 bid, if I'm gonna get 5, nobody get 500. I have 300 online, right? Somebody get 300, nobody get 400. Alex, you need 400. A 3 and 4 bid, 400. Thank you anyway. 400 bid, 400. A 3 and 4 bid, $400 bid, if I'm gonna get 4 bid, nobody get 500 bid, 600. A 5 and 6 bid, $600 bid, if I'm gonna get 6 bid, 600 bid, 600, 600, 600. Jared, 600. At 600 bid, $600 bid, if I'm gonna get 6, 7 bid, $800 bid, if I'm gonna get 8. At 800 bid, $800 bid, if I'm gonna get 8 bid, nobody get 9 bid, nobody get 9 bid, nobody get 9. At 89 bid, $900 bid, $900 bid, if I'm gonna get 8, 9 bid, $900 bid, if I'm gonna get 900, 900, 900 bid, $900 bid, if I'm gonna get 900. Sold 800, Jared.
Lot Z 124, Dino single-sided neon sign, also in a crate and ready to ship.
Give 1,000 bid, if I'm gonna get 1,000. 1,000 bid, if I'm gonna get 1,000, nobody get 500. At 500, you got 1,000, nobody get $1,100 bid, 12. At $1,200 bid, if I'm gonna get 12 bid, nobody get $1,200 bid, if I'm gonna get 1,000, 12 bid, 1,200 bid, if I'm gonna get 1,200. At 1,200 bid, $1,200 bid, if I'm gonna get 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 bid, $1,200 bid, if I'm gonna get 12, nobody get 1,200. 1,000, 12 bid, nobody get $1,200 bid, if I'm gonna get 12 bid, anybody give 1,100. 1,100, 1,100 bid, $1,100 bid, if I'm gonna get 1,000, 11 bid, if I'm gonna get 12, nobody get 1,200. 11, 12 bid, $1,200 bid, if I'm gonna get 12 bid, 1,200 bid, if I'm gonna get 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, where is he? 1,200, I see him. 1,200, 1,200, 11, 12 bid, $1,200 bid, 12. Nobody get 1,300. A 12 and 13 bid, 1,300 bid, 1,300 bid, if I'm gonna get 1,400 bid, if I'm gonna get 1,400. A 13 and 14 bid, 1,400 bid, if I'm gonna get 14, nobody get 14, nobody get 1,400. 1,400, 1,400 bid, if I'm gonna get 1,400 bid, if I'm gonna get 14, nobody get 1,400. 1,400, sir, you get 1,400. Now 1,500 internet, 1,500, but if I'm going to get 1,500. At 14, 15, 16, back at you, 1,600, but if I'm going to get 1,600. At 1,600, but if I'm going to get 16, nobody get 16, nobody get 1,600. Sold 500, Megan on the internet. 1,500. What'd I say?
Great start. Good morning, everybody. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. Jim Corneliuson is nationally recognized for his rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner, singing our national anthem nearly 200 times each year. If you're a race fan, you recognize Jim from singing Back Home Again in Indiana each year before the start of the Indianapolis 500, and most recently sang the national anthem for the Chicago Bears Monday Night Football game. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Jim Corneliuson. Before he sings our national anthem, as we do each and every day at a Mecum auction, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come and join Jim here on the red carpet. If you're active duty, please come join us. Gold Star family members, we'd love to have you up here as well. We like to take this time each day to recognize our veterans and thank them for their service, because Mecum Auctions and our customers believe and truly do understand that without the sacrifices of you and your families and the thousands before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. So we like to take this moment just to say thank you. We'd like to shout out to all active duty men and women around the world that are serving right now to protect us and keep us safe. They may be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. So let's have one more big round of applause for our veterans that are here today. Thank you. If you would please rise if you're able, remove your hats and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the singing.
Oh, Jimmy, we're back.
We are back.
Does it get better every time we hear it?
Every time we play.
Can we do it again?
How many people think we should play it again? Good, we will tomorrow morning. So be here tomorrow morning and we'll play it again.
How do you start your work day, Indianapolis?
That's how we start our work day each day. Good morning. Everybody happy?
I'm super happy.
Yeah, I'm happy too.
I got way too much sleep, so I am really happy.
Yeah, you did go to bed early. Well, as you can see, we are running the vehicles in the opposite direction today and tomorrow and the following day. If you hadn't noticed that yet, well, good morning. The big semi-trucks and the tractors that you saw online and in the catalog and everything, they are in that room at the exit into the other room. What used to be staging, that's where those semis and tractors are. The bid goes on cars will go directly into that building. So if we miss one here on the block and I know Bob, and you decide that you want to go to the bid goes on to make a offer, you can check those cars out in that other room that used to be staging that is now bid goes on staging. So we're ready to go with automobiles. We got a few announcements we need to go over, so please give me your attention. We'll get through them quickly as possible. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there in the on-deck circle where Kirk Delzell is right now. That way, when your vehicle is on the block, you'll be right here on the Mecum Sold where Jesse Kopp is right now. Jesse's here this week. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you're right here to answer those. Our sellers ambassadors will walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If you want to lift your reserve early, you are right here to do that. So please be on deck to represent your vehicles. If you're in the crowd and there's vehicles later in the day you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a sheet there and they'll mark it down. When the vehicle comes in, they'll check your seat or your table and make sure that you don't miss the opportunity to bid on the item that you want to bid on. All vehicles are sold as is at a Mecum auction, so please inspect the vehicles. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying, because once the item is declared sold, ownership transfers. It is then your vehicle, so please know what you're bidding on. Know what you are buying. You do need to have a bidder number. If you're here on a guest pass and something comes across the block that you think you want to bid on and the bidder you're here with is not with you, out looking at cars or getting something to eat or drink, I'm sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you on board. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested, so we'll check back with you before we drop the hammer. We're ready to go with automobiles to give you the descriptions of these vehicles today, and every day does an outstanding job for us here at Mecum Auctions. Been with us a long time. My very good friend, please give a warm welcome to Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Thank you, Jimmy. And to start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, James Omar. Jimmy in there, too. Jimmy Omar Landis.
It's been a long time, Bob. Thank you.
It has been almost a week since we worked. Now offering T1, love you mama, 1988 Honda TRX 250R, two-stroke cylinder engine, six-cylinder, six-speed manual gearbox, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling at no reserves. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get $5,000. You better get $5,000. You better get $3,000. At $3,000 bid, you better get $3,000 bid. You better get $3,000. You better get $2,000. Somebody give $1,000 for it. $1,000 here. You better get $1,000. You better get $1,500 here. You better get $1,500. I have $1,000 bid. You better get $15,000. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get $2,000. At $2,000 here. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500. At $2,500, $3,000. You better get $3,000 bid. You better get $3,000. You better get $3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get $3,000. And now $3,500. You get $4,000. You better get $4,000. At $4,000 bid. You better get $4,000 bid. You better get $4,000. You better get $4,000. You better get $3,500. $4,000. Now $4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. $5,000 here. You better get $5,000. At $4,500 bid. You better get $5,000 bid. You better get $5,000. Now $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. At $5,500 here. You better get $5,000. You better get $5,500. Anybody else? Sold. $5,000. George Boswell. Sold.
Now offering T2 in 1985 Honda ATC 250R. 5-speed gearbox, automatic clutch, and reverse. Sold on a bill of sale. Enclosed drive shaft to the rear axles.
No reserves. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 5. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500. $2,000 now. At $2,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $2,000. $2,500. At $2,500. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500 now. You better get $3,500. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500. 4,000. You better get 4. At $4,000. $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. At $4,500, you get 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. Sold $4,000. Ryan Brewer. Sold.
Now offering T3 and 05 Yamaha Banshee. Liquid cooled 2-stroke parallel twin engine. 6-speed. Sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
No reserve. $1,000 here. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get $1,500. I have 15. You better get $2,000. $2,500 bid. You better get $3,000 now. You better get $3,500. At $4,000 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4,000. At $4,500 for it. Anybody else? 45. 5. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. I have $4,500. Now $5,000 here. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. Sold $4,500. Matt Morveck. Sold.
T4, an 06 Yamaha Banshee, the button box. Yamaha Banshee, 6-speed manual gearbox, sold on a bill of sale.
Selling at no reserve. You got too much sleep, Bob. Selling at no reserve. $1,000. $1,500. $2,000 now. At $2,500 bid. You better get 2. You better get $2,500. You get $2,500. And now $3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3. And now $3,500. I have 335. 4,000. You better get 4. At $4,000 bid. You better get 4. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500. You get $4,500. Now $5,000. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. At $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get $4,500. Now 5. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5,000. 5,000, $5,500, $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. 5 bid. You better get 5,500. 5,500. You want in for 5,500, Zach? $5,500. 5,500. $5,000 bid. You better get 5,500. 52 and a half. No. Your brother beat you. Got 52 and a half. 5,500. $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. You got to be 5,500. 57 and a half. 5,750. $5,500 bid. You better get 57 and a half here. You better get 5,500. 5750. Sold $5,500. Drake, telephone.
Now offering T5, the 1985 Honda 350X, 6-speed manual, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. And somebody get 1,000. You better get $1,500 here. You better get 1,500. I have $1,000 bid. You better get 1,500. $2,000 now. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. At $2,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,500. 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3,000. And you better get $3,500 for it. Now $4,000. $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 3,500. Now 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4,000. Sold $3,500. Megan Lau on the internet. Sold.
Now offering T6, a 1985 Honda ATC 200X, 5-speed manual gearbox, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
No reserve. $1,000 here. You better get 1,500. You're fine. $1,500 bid. 15. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $2,000. Anybody get $2,000 for it? 1,500's a bid. $2,000. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $2,000 here. You better get 2,000. $2,000. I put him in at 15. Is that all right, Matt? 15, $2,000 bid. Anybody get $1,500? $2,000 bid. Anybody get two? I have $1,500 bid. Anybody get $1,750 for it? Last call. 17 and a half. Now $2,000. Thank you for what you did do. 2,000. Anybody get two? At 17 and a half bid. Anybody get 2,000? Sold. $1,750. Jared Collier. Sold.
Now offering T7, that's a 1995 Honda CR250R, 5-speed manual with an aluminum frame, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. 1,000. You better get 15. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get two. I have $1,500 bid. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get two bid. You better get two. You better get $2,000. Anybody get $2,000 for it? $2,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,000. You want to give two? Anybody get $1,500 for it? Now two. Nope, got 15 here. Sorry. 2,000. 2,500. 2,500. Now 3,000. $2,500 bid. You better get three bid. You better get three. You better get three. You better get 3,000. You better get three. At $3,000 here, you better get $2,500 bid. Three. Now 3,500. $3,500 bid. You better get five bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get three bid. You better get 35. Sold. $3,000. Nick Spracklin. Sold.
Now offering T8, a 2020 Harley-Davidson FXST, 107 cubic inch V-twin engine, 6-speed manual gearbox. Title reads not actual miles, rebuilt branding as well.
$30,000 here. You better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 20, you better get $10,000 for it. I have $5,000 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 5, 6. At $6,000 here, you better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. I have $5,000 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000. At $6,000 here, you better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000. I have $5,000 bid. Anybody give $6,000 for it? $5,000 is the bid. 5,500. $6,000. $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 now. 6,500. $6,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6,500. Close the bid at $6,000 and the bid goes on, Bobby.
Bid goes on, and if you're wondering what the bid goes on means, the bid goes on is another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block and does not sell, as a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on only at a Mecum auction. Now offering T9, 1985 Honda ATC 200X, 5-speed manual gearbox, in running condition, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
No reserves. Somebody get 3,000. You better get 3. You better get 2. Bless you. $2,000 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. Give $1,000 for it. $1,000. $1,500. 2,000. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. $2,500 bid. You better get 22 and a half. At $2,250 bid. You better get 2 and a half. 5. $2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get 22 and a half bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 2,500. At $2,250 bid. You better get $2,500. You get 25. Sold. $2,250. Matt Morvac.
Now offering T10, that's a 2025 Fuscanetta custom mini bike. Got a 223cc Viking engine with electric start, centrifugal clutch, sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get $4,000 here. You better get, thank you. You better get 4,000. You better get 4. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get $2,000. Got 1,000. You better get 2. Put it at $2,500. 3. At $3,000 here, you better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get $3,000 for it? Somebody get $2,750. $2,750. 27 and a half. Now $3,000. $2,750 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. Reserve is off. At 3,000. You better get $2,750 bid. You better get $3,000 here. You better get 3. Anybody get 3. Now 32 and a half. At $3,250 bid. You better get 2 and a half here. You better get 3,250. I have $3,000 bid. You better get 32 and a half here. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2 and a half. Sold. $3,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering T11 a 1978 Honda Hobbit. The odometer reads just 106 miles, automatic transmission, headlight and tail light, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Somebody get $3,000 here. You better get three. You better get two. Somebody get $1,000 for it. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $500.
Jimmy, James.
500. $750. $500 bin. You better get 7.5 here. No reserve. At $750 bin. You better get $500 bin. You better get $750 here. You better get $750. And now 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 7.5 bin. You better get $1,000. I have $750 bin. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 7.5. 1,000. Sold. $750. Jared.
Now offering T12, 1972 Honda CB750 K2. Meticulous 4-year Cafe Racer build. Clear Wisconsin title as well.
$20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 2. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 6. 7. At $7,000 here. You better get 6. And now 7,000. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get $7,000 for it? I have 6,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 8. At $8,000 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give $8,000. I have $7,000 bid. Anybody give $8,000 for it? At $8,000, you better get 7 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 7,000. You better get 7,500. Close the bid at $7,000. Now $7,500. I have 7,500. 8,000. You better get $7,500 bid. You better give 8. At $8,000 here, you better give 8 bid. Now that was close. That was different. $8,000. $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. Close the bid at $7,500. You're the high bidder. Mecum rules in effect. If you'll raise your bid to $12,500, I can sell it to you. You want it? And it was Nick. Yes? Want to raise your bid to 12.5? I mean, I would.
Jimmy would.
Yeah, I would.
He
Really would. You want it for 12.5? You want to raise your bid at all? Oh, okay. Close the bid. Bid goes on. Bobby, next.
All right, T13 then, James. It's the 1973 Honda Trail 90, unrestored. The odometer reads just 932 miles, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 3. You better get, you should be sorry. At 3,000, you better get 3. You better get 2. Give $1,000 for it. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,000. Anybody get $500 for that Honda? Good, good, wonderful. 600, 700, 800, $800 bin. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get $900. 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. At $1,000, $1,250 now. You better get 12.5. $1,500. $1,500 bin. You better get 15. You better get 1,500. At 15 now $1,750 bin. You better get $1,500 bin. You better get 17.5. I have $1,500 bin. You better get $1,750 here. You better get 15, 17.5. Sold $1,500. Sold $1,500. Ryan.
And now offering T14. That's a 1994 Ford F-250 XL pickup. 7.3-liter Power Stroke diesel engine, 5-speed manual. Odometer reads just 46,800 miles, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get $10,000. $12,000, $15,000, $15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20,000. 22. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 20's bid. You better get 22. And now 22. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 3. At 22, you better get 23,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. 4. I had 23. You better get 24,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 24. I have 23,000. You better get 24,000. You better get 3. And now 4. Sold $23,000. Nick Spracklin. So.
Now offering T15, a 2025 Fuscanetta custom mini bike. Viking engine with electric start, centrifugal clutch, sold on a bill of sale.
$5,000 here. You better get 5, better get 4, you better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 3. 2,000, put it at $2,500. 3,000, you better get 3. I have $2,500 bid, you better get $3,000 for it. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get $2,500 bid, you better get 3. Anybody get $3,000? Anybody get $2,750 for it? At $2,500 bid, you better get 27.5 here. You better get 2,750 now. 3 at 3,000. Reserve is off. 27.5 bid. You better get 3. I have $2,750 bid. You better get $3,000. You get 3,000. So $2,750. Nick Spracklin. So
now offering T16. 2020 Harley-Davidson FXST, 107 cubic inch V-twin engine, 6-speed manual, custom seat. Title does read non-actual miles, plus it does have rebuilt branding on the title.
And somebody get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 5,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 8. At 9,000, put it at 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10, 12. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 10, 11. $11,000 bid. You better get 10, 11,000. You better get 10 and now 11 bid. $11,000 for it. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11 bid. You better get 10, 11. Close the bid at $10,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T17, 1986 Chevrolet K5 Blazer, V8 automatic 4-wheel drive.
And somebody get 30. Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 5, 6, 7. At 7, 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 9, 10,000. You better get 10. I have 9 bid. Put it at 10,000. 11, 12. At 12,000, you better get 11 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12, 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11's a bid. You better get 12. I have $11,000 bid. $12,000. 11,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 11. You better get 12,000. 11,000. You better get 12,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $11,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering T20. That's a 2025 Fuscanetta custom mini bike, Viking engine with electric start, centrifugal clutch, sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get $4,000 here. You better get 3. You better get 2,000. 1,000. You better get $1,500. 1,750. At 15, put it at 17. I have 2,000. Now 22.5. 5 and again. 5 bid. You better get 25. $2,750 bid. You better get 25's a bid. You better get 2,750. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 27.5. You better get $2,750 bid. You better get $750. I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get $2,750 for it? $2,500 bid. 7.5. Now 3,000. You better get 3. Reserve is off. At 3,000. You better get 27.5 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. So $2,750. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering T21 and 07 Saturn Sky convertible, inline 4-cylinder 5-speed manual with air.
15,000. You better get 15. You better get 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3. At 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 5. At $5,000. Put up at 6,000. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get $7,000 for it? At 6 and now 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7,000. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get $6,500 for it? At $6,500 bid, you better get 6,000. You better get 6,500. And now $7,000. $6,500 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7,000. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. At $6,500 bid, 7,000. Put it at 777. Now $7,500. Now $7,500. $7,500 for crying out loud. $7,000 bid. You better get $7,500. So you get $7,500. Close the bid at $7,000. Going to take over $9,000 to buy the Saturn. Bobby?
All right, Jim. Now offering T22. That's an 09 Mercedes-Benz CLK 350 convertible, V6 automatic, new power convertible top as well.
And how much is somebody get $20,000 bid? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15,000? Anybody get 15? 10. Got $2,000 bid. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2? And now 3 at $3,000 bid. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 3? $3,500 bid. Anybody get $4,000 at $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get Mercedes convertible for only $4,000. $3,500 is the bid. Somebody get $4,000 for it. Now $4,500. $4,000. Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get $4,500? I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get $4,500? $5,000. Anybody get 55? At $5,500 bid. Anybody get 5,500? Put them in 5 bid. Anybody get 55? I got Zach at $5,500. $6,000. 6,000. Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 6,000? 7,000. 7 bid. Anybody get 7? Do it, sir. 77. Now 8. $8,000 on a Mercedes convertible. How about 7,500? Drink up and bid. $7,500 for it. 7,000. Anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? 75. You're out 8,000. 7,500. $8,000. Reserve is off. $7,500 bid. Anybody give 8,000? Zach, anybody give 8,000? I have $7,500 bid. Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give 8,000? Anybody give 7,500? No, 8. Sold. $7,500. Jared.
Now offering T23 from the George Randall Collection, a 2000 Volkswagen custom truck. It's built as a Jack Daniels whiskey barrel hauler on a Volkswagen platform. 4-cylinder engine with a 4-speed, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get $2,000 for it? At 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Give $1,000. Somebody give $1,000 just to park at your hunting cabin. 1,000. 15, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, $1,500 bid. Anybody get $2,000? Now $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2,500? All right, 25, $3,000 now. You better get 3 bid. When you're shooting quail, $3,000 bid. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3,000? I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get $3,000? You get 3,000. Sold. $2,500. Megan Lau. Sold.
Now offering T24, 2000 Dodge Dakota custom pickup, comprehensive restoration, V8 automatic transmission.
Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15? Anybody get $10,000 for it? 5, 6, 6,000. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7? Anybody give 8? Anybody give 8? Anybody give 8,000? I have $7,000 bid. Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give 8? Anybody get $7,500 here? Anybody get 7,500? I have $7,000 bid. Anybody get $7,500 for it? $7,500 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 7,500? $7,000 is the bid. Somebody gets $7,500 on the Dakota. Roll it away. 7,500. $7,000 bid. Anybody get $7,500? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hang on, guys. Don't run her over. Good grief. There's a lady there in front of you. 7,500. $7,500 bid. Anybody gets $7,500 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7,500? I have 7,000. Anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 7,500? Close the bid at $7,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T25.1, 1984 Corvette Coupe, highly original V8 automatic transmission.
How much is? Somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 2, 3, 4, $5,000 bid. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5,000? I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5? $4,000 on a Corvette. Asking $5,000. Somebody get $4,500. Oh boy. So this is how it's going to be. A 1984 model Corvette. That's right. First year of the new body style after missing a year. $4,500. $4,000 bid. $4,500. Now $5,000. $5,000 to you, Ryan. 5,000. Now 5,500. 5,500. $6,000. 6,000. Anybody get 6? Okay. 6,000. Anybody get 50? Jade Cott, are you here? Jade, the owner of that Corvette, are you here? $5,500 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 55. 6. George, we're going to sign you up at $5,500, and we're going to call the seller and see if we can get that deal put together. So we'll sign you up with an if at $5,500.
Now offering T26 from the George Randall Collection, 1926 Ford Model T Custom Roadster, inline 4-cylinder engine, modern electronics. Please see the VIN announcement. No reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 2, 3. At 3 again. 4,000. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 6,000. Anybody get 5. Here, you better get 5. I have $4,000 bet. 5, 6, 6,000, 7,000. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 6, and now 7. At $7,000 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 6,500. At $6,500 bid. Now 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 6,500. Now 7. Sold. $6,500. Laura.
Now offering T27, a 1951 Bentley Mark 6. Right-hand drive, inline 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 1, 2, 3. 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 4. I have 4. 5,000. 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 6, and now 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. And now 8,000. 6,500. Now 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7,500. At $7,500, 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 75. 8. I have 7,500. 8 now. $8,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,500. I have $8,000 bid. You better give $8,500. You give 8,500. Now $9,000. $9,000 here. You better get 9 bid. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get 9,500. I have 9,000. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get $9,500. I have 9,000. You better get 95. 10,000. Now you better get 10. Kyle, you better get 10. At $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. Now 11,000. You better get 10. 11 internet. 11,000. I have 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11 bid. You better get 11. You better get 11. You better get 10. 11. Sold. $10,000. Kyle Jensen on the telephone. So
now offering T29, a 63 Volkswagen Custom Roadster, 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, built as a promotional vehicle for Old Milwaukee Light, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Don't drink and drive. Just drive what you drink. And somebody get 25,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 10. Somebody get $10,000 for it. $10,000. Somebody get $5,000 for it. $5,000. Anybody get $3,000? Anybody get $2,000? Anybody take it if I give you $1,000? I got $1,500, $2,000. $1,500 bid, you better get 2 at $2,000. Now $2,500. $2,500 bid, you better get $2,500. You get $2,000 bid, you better get 25. 3. $3,000, you better get 3. $3,500 bid, you better get $3,500. You get $3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid, you better get $3,500. You get 3,000. You better get 35. 4. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. He feels the same way about you. $4,000. 4,000. $4,500. $4,500. $4,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 4,500. 42 and a half. 4,500 to you. 4,500. 4,500. 45, 4,750. 47 and a half. $4,500 bid. You better get $4,750. $5,000 now. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 47 and a half. You better get $5,000 here. You better get 5. Sold $4,750. Jamie on the telephone. Sold. Here is Russ Conklin.
And up next on the block now showing is lot T30, a 2012 Mini Cooper convertible with an inline-4, a 6-speed transmission, air conditioning, 42,000 low miles.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? So if I give $15,000 on it, give $10,000. Give 10 to bid. I'm going to do $10,000. So if I give $5,000 on it, give $5,000 on a bid. $5,000. I got 3, 4. I have 4. Give $5,000. $6,000 on a bid. I have 5. I'm going to do $6,000 on it. Give $5,000 on the Cooper. $5,000. $6,000. 6. $6,500. $7,000 on a bid. $7,000 on it. $7,000 down. $7,000. Here's $7,000 down. $500 down. $7,000 down. 5. Reserve is off. $7,000. $7,500 on a bid. $7,000. $7,500. $100 down. $7,000. Everybody gets $7,500. Sold $7,000. Sold $7,000. Ryan Brewer.
Coming up the lane is lot T31.1, a 1979 Jeep CJ7 with a V8, 3-speed transmission, power steering, 4-wheel drive.
And a good-looking Jeep. How much here? Get 30. Get 20. Get 20,000 on a bid. Got $8,000. 9,000. You had 8, 9. I'm going to do 9, 10. I'm down to be going to do $10,000. You had $9,000 down. 10 going to be 10. I'm going to do 9, 10. You had $9,000 on a bid. $10,000 on a Jeep. $9,000 on a bid. 10. You had 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm 12, 13. 13,000 on a bid. You had $12,000. $13,000 on it. I had $12,000 on a bid. Hit him get $13,000 on a bid. $12,000. $13,000. You had $12,000 down. 13 to bid. $13,000. You had $12,000 down. $13,000. Anybody else? Here we go. $13,000. Last call. $12,000 on a bid. 13 to bid. Down. Your close bid at $12,000. Takes over 15 to buy it.
Offering lot T32, a 2008 Maserati Quattroporte sedan, executive GT trim package, 400 horsepower V8 built by Ferrari, sunroof leather, wood interior trim.
You're right. How much here? Get 20. Get 20,000 out of 15 miles for any time. 15,000. So they give 10,000. You get 10. I'm going to do $10,000 out of it. I got 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 out of bed. I have 4, 5. You 5. I'm going to do $5,000 on a Maserati. 5, 6, 7, 7,000, 8,000. 8,000 on a bill, 7, 8, $8,000 on it. You had 8,000 on a bill, 7, 8, $7,000, 8,000, 7 a bid, I got 8,000. Anybody gets 7,500. $7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 7,500 on a bid, $8,000 down, 75, 8. You had $8,000 down, 5, $8,500, 9. You had $9,000 down to bid, down, $9,000 on it. You had 9,000 on a bid, I'm at 8,500, 9, 95, down to bid. Brian, you want to get 9,500, $9,000, 9,500 on a bid. You had $9,000 down to find a bid today, 95, 95, 95. Anybody else? Last call. 9's bid, 9,500. Reserve is off. 95, 10, 10, 10 to you, sir. 9,500, 10,000. You're 10. You're going to be 10. Thank you. 10, 95, 10, sir. 95, 10. Hand $10,000. Good, even money. 10,000. You're out. 10, 5. You're 10, 5. Hand, I'm going to do 10, 5. Hand 10, 5. Give 10,000, 5. Now 11. Now $11,000, sir. 10, 5, 11. 10 pound to pay 11 and I'm going to do 10 pound 11,000. 11 now 5 12 11 5 12 12 pound down 12 down 12. You 12 pound down 12. Thank you anyway. And I have sold $11,500, Alex.
Offering from the George Randall collection is lot T33, smoking hot 1963 Volkswagen Dune Buggy with a Linton fiberglass body, Volkswagen frame, 4-cylinder, 4-speed.
Right. I'm going to do how much good looking Dune Buggy. Give 20. Good 20,000. 15,000. 15,000. I got 3, 4, 5. $5,000 on it. $5,000. 4,000 out of bed. $5,000. 5, 6. I am 5, 6. I am 5 to bed. $6,000. 7,000. 7,000 out of bed. $100. 7, 8. You had $8,000. $9,000 down. Gonna be down to bed. You had down $10,000. Sure, down 10, 11. You had 10 to bed. 11 to bed. $12,000. 13,000 out of bed. Reserve is off. 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14 to bed. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. All right, I got to do 15,000 out of bed. I got to do 15, 16. I have 15, 16,000, sir. 15,000, 16,000 out of anybody else. 15 to bed. I got to do 16. So $15,000, $15,000, Drake.
Here's lot T34, 1998 Ford F-150 NASCAR edition pickup. 826 miles. Interior plastic still in place. One of only 3,000 produced. No reserve.
How much here? Give 20. You 20. How much 20? Good. How much 20,000? 15,000 on a bid. 15,000 on a bid. 15,000. Somebody give $10,000 on it. Give 10,000 on a bid. 10. 10 a bid. You 10. Give $5,000. 6,000 on a bid. 5, 6, 7, $7,000, 8,000 on a bid, 9, 10, hit 10, 10, bigger to 10, 11, 11, 12, hit 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 118, bigger to $18,000, hit $18,000, 17, bigger to $18,000, 17 pounds a bid, $18,000, Kyle, 17.5, 18,000 on a bid, 17.5, 118 to bid, 18,000, 17 pounds bid, $18,000. Anybody else? Last call. 17.5. Hit 18,000 out of bed. Down to 18,000. So $17,500. So 17.5. Zach.
Lot T37 from the George Randall Collection, 1902 Oldsmobile Model R Curved Dash Olds Runabout, AACA Senior National and Grand National winner. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 20. Give $20,000, give $10,000 on it. Hit 10, I'm going to do $10,000, $5,000 on a bid. $5,000, $5,000 bid. Hit 5, I'm going to do 5, I'm going to do 5, 6. I have 5 here, 6, 7, I'm down $7,000, 7 to bid. I'm down $7,000, down $6,000, down 7. Hit 7 to bid, I'm down 7, 8. I'm going to do $8,000 on it. $7,000 bid, $8,000. Hit 7, 8. I have 7 to bid, $8,000 bid. Down 8,000's all. $7,000, $8,000 on a bed, 7, 8. Anybody else? Everybody gets $7,500, $7,500, last call.
Got to have a lot of respect for those early models. That's
yes,
what started it all.
$7,500. Anybody else? $7,500. So $7,000. Kyle on the telephone.
Up next, lot T38, 1935 Ford four-door sedan with a flathead V8 and Reds headers, dual exhaust.
If I get 20, I'm going to do $15,000. Somebody get $10,000 on it. Get 10, 4, 5, 10, 5, 6, 7, $7,000 on a bid. $6,000, $7,000 down 6, 7. Here's $6,000, $7,000 on the bid. I'm going to do 6, 7. Here's $7,000 down $6,000 down $7,000 bid. $7,000 on a four-door. $6,000, $7,000 on a bid. $6,000, $7,000 on a bid. It is 6, 7. It'll make it $6,500. $6,500 on it. $6,000, $500 bid, $6,500. Anybody else? $6,000, $500 bid. It is $6,000 now 5. Hit 5, $6,500 bid. All in, all done. 65. Last call. 6,500. Good close bid at $6,000 bid goes on at $6,000.
Up next, now offering lot T39, 1998 Ford Crown Victoria Police Cruiser Sedan. This vehicle has been donated by the seller with proceeds to benefit carepackagers.org, an organization that strives to help the needs of those less fortunate with care packages. And it appeared in the 2025 blockbuster film Superman. No reserve.
No reserve. I've been in the back of this one. How much here? Get 20. Get $20,000. Give $10,000 on it. Give 10. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 5,000. Give 5. I'm going to do 5,000 out of bid. High 5 to bid. 2, 3, 2, 3, 3,000 out of bid. 2, 3, 3,000. 3, 3,000 out of bid. 3, 4, 4,000 out of bid. 4, 5, 4,000. 4,500. 5,000 out of bid. 5,000 out of it. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 5,000. 55. 6,000 out of bid. 6,000 down 600 down negative $6,000. 50 pound bid down $6,000 sheriff. 6,500. $6,500. 6,000 pound bid to 65. 65 bid. 100 down negative $6,500. Last call. 6,500. So $6,000. Zach.
Up next, lot T40, a 2008 Ford Crown Victoria sedan. This vehicle also has been donated by the seller with proceeds to help benefit carepackage.org. Also appeared in Superman and is in operating condition. No reserve.
Taxi.
Make a little extra money on the weekend.
How much you give 10? You 10. I'm going to do 10 bid. $5,000 on it. 5,000 on a bid. So if I give 2,000. Give 2,000 out of bid. 200. I'm going to do 2. 2. Zach, you get 2. 2,000 down. 2. 3. You 2's bid. 3 to beg to do 3,000 out of bid. 2,000. 3. $3,000 done it. High 2 to beg. If I get 2,500. $2,000. $2,500. Taxi. Now 3,000. 3,000 out. Get 3. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. $3,500 share. 3,500. $3,000 down 5. Now 4. Now $4,000 to you. 3,500. $4,000. Anybody else? 3,500. Last call. $4,000 now. $3,000 now. Have. Sold $3,500. $3,500. Alex.
Now offering lot T142, T42.1, a 1984 Ford Mustang GT350 20th anniversary with a 5-speed, unrestored, highly original condition.
Divide. How much here? Get 20. I'm going to do $20,000. So if I get 15. So if I get $10,000 started. $10,000 on it. You get 10. I'm going to do 2, 3, 4, 5. $5,000 on it. 5,000's all. Mustang 5, 6, 7. 7,000 to you. $7,000. 7,000 out of bed. 7,000 out of bed. 7. Anybody give $6,500 on a Mustang? $6,500. $6,500 on it. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 65. 65. We'll do that. 65 plant. 65. You want her? Give 6,500, sir. Get 65. 6,500. I'm going to do 5. You're 500. I'm going to do 6,500. 6,000 5. You're 500. I'm going to do 6,000 500 on a bid all through. All done. And we're going to close the bid at $6,000 bids. Goes on at 6.
Here's lot T43, 1955 Harley-Davidson Hummer, fully restored and comes with 2 extra seats.
Divide. I'm going to do how much here? I'm going to get 20 for this bike. Give 15,000. Somebody get $10,000 on it. Give 10,000 on a bid. 2, 3, 3,000 on a bid. $2,000. 3, 4, 4 again. 5, $5,000. 6, 7,000 on a bid. $6,000. 7,000 down. Second to bigger to do 7. $6,000. 7,000 down. 6,500 on that bike. $6,000. $6,500 on it. $6,000. $6,500 on a bag to do 65. You never get $6,500 on a Harley Hummer. $6,000. $6,500. Anybody else? $6,000 500. You $6,000 $500 bid all through, all done. $6,000 $500 bag to do 6,500. I'm going to do $6,000. You $6,000 on a bid. I'm going to do $5,000. $6,000. You get $5,000 on a bike. $5,000 on it.
Fully restored, Russ, with only 2
Fully
miles
restored
since
bike.
completion of the bike. Comes with 2 extra seats.
Get $5,000 on it. $5,000. I got 4's a bid. 5. You'll big at $5,000. Last call. You'll big at 4,500. Wow. Good close bid at 4,000. What do you got? 45. Does any good? 4,500, sir. 4,500. Got 4,500 bid on that bike. 4,500. $5,000. If I get $5,000 on that bike, got 4,500. 5,000. Reserve is off. $5,000 on that bike off the block. 4,500. $5,000. He brought her to sell. 4,500. $5,000. $5,000. Anybody else? 4,500. 5,000. Wow. So $4,500. So $4,500. Ryan.
Lot T44, 1998 Porsche Boxster convertible with a 5-speed and tan leather bucket seat interior.
Divide. I'm going to do 15 to bid. High $15,000. $10,000 bid. 10 to bid. Going to do 3, 4. $4,000 again. 5, 6. $6,000 on a bid. You 5, 6. I'm fine to bid. Going to do $6,000 on it. 5,000 Porsche Boxster for $6,000. 5,000 out of bed. High 6,000 out of bed. 5,000, 6, 7. You 7,000, 8,000 out of bed. 7 back at 8,000 out of bed. 7,000 out of 8,000 out of down. 7, 8. You at 8, 9. Higher back at 8,000 out of. You want to give 8,500, Jordy? You want to give 8,500? 8,000's a bid. 8,500. Deals on. Now $9,000, Paul. 8,500, $9,000 down, down to back of the 9. You 9,500, $9,000 95 to back of the $9,500 on it. 9,000 out of bid. 9,500 reserve is off. 9,000 out of bid. 9,500, 9,000, 95, 10, 10. Give 10, sir. You 10 cars for sale. Give 10. $10,000. 95 to bid. $10,000 down 10, down 10, down 10. You 10. Hello. 10, 5. $10,500 on it. 10 to bid. 10, 5. 10, 5. You 10, 5. Last call. 10,500. So $10,000 straight. 10,000.
Lot T46, a 2005 Mini Cooper with leather interior and air conditioning.
You're right. How much here? I'm going to do 10. So I get $10,000 on a Mini Cooper. So I give $8,000 on it. So I get $5,000 on that Mini Cooper. Five's all. $5,000 out of bid. $5,000 on it. I got $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $5,500, $6,000. $6,000, $6,000, $6,000, $6,000. You $6,000. Second bigger to 6,000's all. 6,000 out of bid. $6,000 down. Second bigger to 6,000. You $6,000. Reserve is off. Either way, $6,000 on it. $6,000 down 6. You 6,000 out of bid. 57 and a half, $6,000. I just take that. $6,000 bid. Yes, $6,000 down 6. Yes, sir. $6,000 bid down today. Sold Alex's way, 57.50. Thank you, Alex.
Take a look here. Lot T48 is a good-looking 73 Ford Mustang convertible with a 351 Summit 4-barrel automatic and factory air.
You're right. Automatic factory air car. No reserve. Give 30. Give 20. Hey, it's Rick's no reserve. I'm going to do 10. You 10, I got your back, buddy. 10,000 out of bid. 12,000 out on it. 15,000 out of bid. Hunt for to beg to do 15,000. 15,000 out of Kyle. Hunt for to beg to do 15 to bid. 17 to bid. 15,000 in it. 17,000 out of 15 to beg to do 17. 15,000, 16. 16, 16, 16's all. 15,000, 16,000, 16,000 out of bid. 15 to bigger to 16,000, 17, 17,000 out on it. 16, 17, 17, 18, 18,000. I have set internet, you're out. 17 to bigger to 18,000 out of bid. 17,000, 18,000 out. Anybody else? 17, 18, last call. 17 to big, yeah, now 19. Now 19 call. 19. I got 18. Going to be 19. 18 to bid. 19 to bid. I have an 18. Going to be 19. 18,000. 19,000 out of bid. Down. 18 to bid. 19,000. 18's bid. 19,000 out of now 20. 19, 20 in it. 19 to bid. 20,000 out of bid. 19 to bid. 20. 19,000 out of 20,000. 19 to bid. 20. Last call. 19, 20. Sold $19,000. Frank and Kyle's way.
Here's Lot
T50,
1978 Dodge Little Red Wagon Express pickup with a 360, one of only 2,100 produced.
You're right. High bottom of the market to give 20 here. Get 20. High bottom of the market Express type. 15,000. Give $10,000 on it. 10,000 out of bed. High 3, 4, 4, 5, $5,000 on it. You 5, 6. High find a bigger to this 6,000 out of bed. 5,000 out of bed. Bigger to this $6,000 now. 6,000 now. 6 is all. $6,000 on it. High find a bigger to this 6, 7. You 7,000 down. 7,000 now. 8,000 on the bed. You 8,000 down. 7 bigger to 8,000 now. 8,000 now. 5 down. 8. You down 75, 8, 8,500. High at 8,000 down. 5, 8,500 down to 8,500. 85, 85, 85, 8,500 out now, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500. Did you get 8? What do you got? I got 85 on the internet, right? Got 8 on the internet. Did you get 85? I'll take that. You want to give 85? 8,500? Paul, 8,500? 8,000? 8,500? Anybody else? Last call. Got $8,000, 8,500, 9. 85's a bid now, 9. 8,500, 9,000, 8,500, 9,000 on a bid. How about 85 a bid today, 9,000 out of anybody else? 9,000 out of 85, 9. Last and final call. 8,500 going to be 9, going to be 9 a bid. 85 going to be 9,000. 8,500.
Little Red Express.
$8,500 bid, $9,000. You want to give 9? 8,500, 9,000. $9,000 on that truck. There's a lot of truck for $9,000. 8,500. I'm not gonna do $9,000. 85. I'm gonna do $9,000. Anybody else? 85. I'm gonna do $9,000. Down, $9,000. Down, half. What's it take? Okay. All right. Internet. We're gonna raise it to 9,500. Asking 10,000. That's what it's gonna buy. 9,500. 10. Truck's worth 10 grand, guys. 9,500. $10,000. Internet. You want to give 10? 10,000. All right, we're gonna close the bid at $9,500. Bid goes on at $9,500. Ricky.
Now offering lot T52, 2006 BMW 750 Li sedan with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm not gonna do how much here? Get 30 here. Get 20. Get 20. I'm not gonna do $10,000 on it. Get 10. I'm not gonna do 10. I'm gonna do 10,000 out of 4,000, 5,000, 5,000 out of bed. No reserve. I'm not gonna do 5. Get 5,000 out of down, 5,000 out of down, 5,000 out of down, 3,000, 4,000, 3, 4, 3 to bed, $4,000 on BMW. $3,000. If I get $4,000 on it. $3,000. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. Make you a good driver. Now 4,000. 3,500 bid, $4,000, 3,500, $4,000, 4, hit 4, 35, back at it, $4,000 bid, down. Last call, $4,000. Anybody else? 4,500. Got Drake, 4,500, could be 45 internet, 4,500. $4,000, $500 bid, down to 4,500. So $4,000 sold. $4,000 Drake.
Up next, lot T53, 1988 Ford Mustang GT, 42,000-mile one-owner car with a 5-liter, 5-speed overdrive and dare.
One-owner car. I'm going to get 30 here. Get 30. I'm going to do 20,000 out of bed. Hit 20. I'm going to do 10, 12. Hit 10, 12. I'm 15. I'm 15. I'm 16. I'm 16. 15 bid. One-owner car. 16,000. 17,000. 16 bid. 17. I'm going to do $16,000. $17,000 on it. Here's $17,000 now, 16, 17, $16,000 bill, $17,000. Anybody else? 16, 17, $16,000, 17, 18, 16, 5, 17, 17, 17, 5, 18,000, 18,000, 17, 5, 18 bid, 17, 5, higher negative $18,000 on it, 17, 5, higher negative 18, negative 18,000, hit 18,000 on a bid, down negative 18, 18, 18, anybody else? 17's bid, 18, look at 17, 5, Zach, 17, 5, anybody else? 17,500 on a bid, 17 to beg to do 500, 17,000 $500 now, 17 5 all through it, lap. We're going to close bid at $17,000, close bid 17 to closer to 25.
Up next, lot T54, 1983 Buick Riviera convertible with a 5-liter power driver seats and window sticker. No reserve.
No reserve. How much you give 10? You get 10,000 out of bid. $5,000 on it. You get 5. $5,000, $6,000 down. $6,000 on a bid. You get $5,000, 6,000, 7,000 out of bid. 8. You get $8,000 down. 7 back at 8,000. 8,000 on it. 8,000, 9,000, 9,000, 10,000. You 10, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11,000 out of bed, 10, 11, you 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, you 12,000 out of down, 11,000 out of down, 12,000 out of down, 12, you 11 bag to 12,000 out of bed, 11 bag to $12,000. Anybody else? 12. Kyle, you want in? 11, 12, last call, $12,000 half. So $11,000. Jamie on the telephone.
Here's lot T55, 1983 Cadillac Seville sedan, highly original condition, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to do how much here? I'm not going to do 20. Get 20. Give 10. Get 10. 10. I'm going to do $10,000. $5,000 on it. $5,000 on a caddy. $5,000 on a bed. I'm going to do 2, 3. 3,000 on a bed. I'm not going to do 3. You 3. I'm not going to do $2,000. $3,000 down. 3. I'm going to do 3. You $2,000. $3,000 on a bed down. 3. If I give $3,000 on a Cadillac, no reserve. And if I give $2,000 on a car, give $2,000 on it. Thank you. $2,500. $3,000. $3,000, 20 pound to bigger to do 3. You 3, $3,000 down 3 to bigger to do 3, $3,000 down 3. You 3, $100 down bigger to do $3,000 down 3, down 3, down 3. $3,000, $100 down bigger to do $3,000. You 3,000. Anybody else? Give $3,000 on it. $3,000 on a bid. 25. Thank you. Now you're out, Jordan. $3,000 on a bid. 2,500. 3. $3,000. You hunt 2. $3,000 down 3 and a half. So $2,500. $2,500, Ryan.
Now offering lot T 55.1 1964 Cadillac Fleetwood sedan, unrestored with a 429
I see
factory
that.
air. No reserve. No reserve.
No reserve. How much? Give 20. Give 10. Give $10,000. Give $5,000 on it. $5,000 on a bid. So if I give $2,000, so it's no reserve. Give $2,000 on it. Did you get 2? Now 3. 2,500. I got the internet in. Sorry, guys. You're all out. 2,500. Now $3,000. Now $3,000. 2,500. 3. You're 3. High 3 to beg to do 3 to buy. High to do $3,000. 2,500. 3. Everybody else, $3,000. 25. Ryan is in. $3,000. Everybody else, $3,500. $3,500. 3,000. 3,500. 3,500. $4,000 internet. $4,000. 3,500. $4,000 down. 4 down. 4 down. 4. $4,000 last call. $4,000 bid down. 4. So $3,500, Ryan.
Up next, lot T 56 2010 Lexus IS 350 convertible with power retractable hardtop, heated ventilated power bucket seats.
Lexus time. Get 30. Get 20. Get 20,000 out of bed. High 20. So if I give 10 to start it. 10. I got 5. Thank you. 6 down again. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10,000 out of bed. $10,000 on it. 9, 10. I had 9 to bed. 10. I had $10,000 down. 10. You 10. I had 9 to beg to do $10,000 down. 10. You $9,000 down. 10 to beg to do 10. Gonna be 10 to beg to do 10. You 9, 10. I had 9 to beg to do $10,000 on a Lexus. 9,000 on a bed. $10,000 on a bed. 9, 10. I had 9 to beg to do 10,000. You 10. I had $9,000 down. 10. 11. 11 down. 12. 12,000 out of bed. 11, 12. You 12,000. Is that good? 11, 12. 11, 12. 12,000 bucks. 13. 13,000 out of 12. 13. 13 to bed. How are they going to do $13,000? Anybody else? We're going to close bid at 12,000. The bid goes on at 12.
Take a look here, lot T 57 2012 BMW 328i convertible, turbocharged, leather interior, dual power seats, and sport package.
Divide. How are they going to do? How much here? Get 20 here. 15. Give $10,000 on it. 10. I got 4, 5. 5-pound Beamer. 6, 7, 7, 8. 8,000 out of bed. 7,000. 8,000. You had $8,000. 7,500. 7,000. 5, 8. 8,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of now. 8,000 out of now. 8,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of bed. You had $8,000 out of now. 8. Now 8. Give $8,000. $8,000 on a BMW. $8,000 on it. You had 8. Everybody gives $7,500. $7,500 on Beamer. $7,500. 7,000 out of 500 out of bed. $7,500. You 7,000 out of 500 out of bed. All 3 are down. Anybody else? Last call. $7,500. 7,000 out of 500 out of bed. Now 5. Good close bid at 7,000 out of bid goes on it. 7,000.
Up next, lot T 58. Here's a great looking 2007 Lincoln Town Car
Yes, it
Signature
is.
Series sedan with a 4.6 V8 automatic moonroof and 34,000 low miles. No reserve.
How much here? Give 20 here. You 20. Give 10. 10,000 out of bed. Higher negative 10. You 10,000 out of 4, 5, 5,000 out of you 5, 6. I have 5 negative 6, 7, 8, higher 9, higher 10, higher negative 10, 11, 12. You 12, higher 13, higher 14, higher 14, 14 to bed. Higher negative 14,000 out of bed. 14,000 out of negative 14,000 out of negative 14,000, 14,000 out of bed. 14,000, 15, 14. Internet's in 15. 15,000 out of 14 to bed, 15 to bed, 14,000 out of 15,000 out of bed, down negative $15,000. Anybody else? Last call, $15,000 Kyle. 14, 15, 16, $16,000 internet. 15,000 out of bed, it is 16,000 out of bed, 15 to bed, down negative 16,000. Sold $15,000. Sold $15,000. Call on the telephone.
Lot T59, a 73 Ford Mustang convertible with a 302 and upgraded C6 automatic.
Let me chair. Get 40. Get 30. 30,000 out of bed. 30, get $10,000, $12,000, $15,000, 15 to bid, 17 to bid, $20,000 down, 17, 20. I had 17 to bid, $18,000, I had $19,000 on it. Hit 18 to bid, I got it 19 to bid, $18,000, $19,000. Hit good looking car, $18,000, $19,000 out of bid. 18 to bid, $19,000, $18,000, $19,000 out of bid. Hit 18 to bid, I got it 19,000 on it. On a Mustang, 18, 19. $19,000 on it. 18 to bid. 19 to bid down at 18,000. 19,000. Anybody else? 18, 19, $19,000 last call. 18 to bid at 19,000. Good close bid at $18,000. Here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt. Coming down the line will be number T60. That's a 1996 Volkswagen Type 2 bus. Got the original 1600cc Type 1 engine with a 4-speed.
Type 2, get a low down. Get a video bit of a cut of a chair. Not get a video bit of a cut of a bit of a cut of a 30,000. Get a video bit of a cut of a 30, 20, 10. Hit 10. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a video bit of a cut of a 10 down. A VW bus down. Not get a video of 5,000 a bid. Hit a video 5. Not get a video bit of a cut of a 6,000. Not get a video of 7. And not get a video of a 7,000 down. Paid down. Not get a video of 9 to 10. Not get a 10,000 a bid. 11,000. Not get a 10. Not get a video of 12. Not get a 12 and it's 10. 13. Hit 13. That's out. Not get a 13. Not get a 12 bid. 13. 14 a bid. Hit 14,000, 15, not get a video bid of a 15,000 a bid. At 15, get a roller slow, 17 bid, not get a video reserve is hot, 15,000, 70 bid. In 17, not get a video bid of a 17, not get a video of a 17,000. At 15 bid, not get a video bid of a 16, not get a video 15, 16. At 15 bid, not get a 16. You want me back here, sir? Not get a 16 to bid. At 15 bid, not get a video bid of a 16, 16, not get a video bid of a 16,000. Sold 15, sold $15,000 Megan's way.
Now offering on the block will be T61, a 2005 Dodge 2500 pickup. Got a 5.9 Cummins turbo diesel inline 6-cylinder, automatic 4-wheel drive.
I like that, Bob. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it. Heard that 5.9 from here down. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it of a chair. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 50, I'd get a video bit of a cut of it of a 30,000. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of 20,000 bid. Hit a video 20,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a video bit of a Jared. You want one? I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. 12,000. At 10, 12, 15 bid. At 15 down. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of 17 down. 20. Get a bit of 20,000. At 20 bid, I'd get a video bit of a cut of it of a 20. I'd get a bit of 20 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it of a 20 pound. Third, I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 100. 1 of 1,000. Hit a video 1. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it of a. Anybody see the miles on it yet? 1 of 1,000 to bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit 1 of 1,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a 12 of it. I'd get a bit. Didn't make it. I'd get a bit 12 of a bid. I'd get a bit 12 of 1,000 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it of a 1. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a 20 bonner. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit 20,000. I'd get a bit of roll it slow. 18 to bid. 19. And 19 bid. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a 19,000. And down 19. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a 19. Tear down 19. Down 19 to bid. And that's 120. Get a video of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit so down 20,000 to bid. Hit 20 down. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it. I had your chance there. 20,000 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it of a 20. Get a bit 20,000. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 19.5. 20,000 to bid. And 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a 20,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 20. Get a video bit of a cut of a 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a 20 bid. 20,000 to bid. Hit 20 down. I'd get a video bit of last call. I'd get a 20,000. Sold 19.5. Sold $19,500 next way.
Now offering T62, a 67 International 1300B 1-ton pickup. Got a V8 with a 4-speed, no reserve. It's
I'd get a video bit of a cut of it. It is. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it. Big and wide down. I'd get a video bit of a cut a little bit there. I'd get a video bit of a cut a little bit. I'd get a video bit of a cut of a feedback. Get a video bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of 40. And I'd get a video about 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it. There's right good. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 20,000 a bid. At 20 down. I'd get a bit of truck time bid. If it get 10,000 to start at 10,000 a bid. Hit 10, trucks no reserve down, 10,000 a bid. Hit 10, we're good to go down. I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. Hit 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under 7,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7,000, 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 10. I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid, 12 at 12 bid. Hit 10 in the back, get a bit of a 12, 15. Hit 15 down, I'd get a bit of a 12,000, 15 a bid. Hit 12, a bit of a cut of it, 15. I'd get a bit of a cut, she say, Russ, a bit of 15,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 15,000. And if you get 13,000 a bid, 14,000 14 to bid. Hit 14 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 13. 14 to bid. Hit 14. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 14. 14. I'd get a 13. Cut of it. Get 14,000. At 14 to bid. I'd get a hands high down. 14 to bid. Hit 14 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Probably wanted. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 14 to bid. And I'd get a bit of 14. 14. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 14. I'd get a bit of a 5. 14 to bid. Hit 13. 5 on the back. Get a bit of 14,000, sir. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. 14. 5. Hit 5 in a bit of a cut of it. 5 in a 5 in a bit of a cut of it. 14. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 14. 5. Sold 14. Sold 14,000 next way.
Now offering T64.1, a 1929 Ford Model A AA dump truck, a comprehensive restoration, functional dump bed, 4-cylinder engine with a 4-speed.
I'd get a bit of a cut of a dump bed and all down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30. I'd get a 20 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 6, 7. At 7,000, 8, down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. I'd get a bit of 8,000 a bid. 7,000 on a bid. 8,000. 8,000 now sold. I'd get a bit 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 17 here. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 9. Did not get a bit of a cut of it at 9. Did not get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 a bid. 8,000 or 9,000. 8,000. And if it doesn't 9,000 a bid. At 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did I let you on it? 9,000 a bid. And sorry about I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 9. And 9 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit of a cut of it at 9. Did not get a bit of a 9. Did not 8 bid. I'd get a bit of $9,000. At 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of the ways yet. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit of a 9. Down bid 9. And 9 bid. I'd get an 8 there though. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit north of that. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 9 bid. And north of that. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 9. Did not get a bit of a 9,000. Last call. And it was a 9. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 9. Did not get a bit of a cut of it at 9,000. Get a close to 8,000. Close to 8 takes north of $10,000 a buy.
Now offering T66 and 02 Pontiac Trans Am convertible, V8 with an automatic.
Got good miles on the toad. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25. Top goes down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 a bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 7,000. At 5 pair down 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 10,000. So I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. At 10, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5,7 bid. Top goes down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10,000 a bid. At 10 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 7 of 8,000 a bid. At 7 here down beat. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 a bid. At 7 here 8 down beat. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit of a $10 bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. And 9 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a base yet. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 if you want it. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. And if it's a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. Last card. I'd get a bit of a 10. Last call. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 9,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 10,000. Gonna close it at 9, Bob. Close it at $9,000 north of $12,000 a buyer.
Now offering T67 to 72 Chevrolet C20 pickup, V8 4-speed with air.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a cut of the 4-wheel drive there, Dan. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 58,000 a bid. And 58, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 58. I'd get a bit of a lock counts on it. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 25,000. At 25, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 10, 12,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a time. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 20. At 20 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20,000. At 20 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 20. I'd get a bit of a 4-speeder. I'd get a bit of 20,000 a bid. At 17, 18,000 bid. 18,000, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18 here. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. Down 17, 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18,000 a bid. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of 18 there. I'd get a lot of truck on the money down 18,000 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18 here. Down 18, down 18, down 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. Get a bit of 18,000 a bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18 here. I'd get a bit of V8 4-speed 405 18,000. Last call. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18 down 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18. I'd have 18 a bid. I'd get a close to 17. I'd get a close to 17. It says over 20,000 to buy.
Now offering T68 and 93 Corvette 40th anniversary coupe. Got a 300 horsepower V8 automatic and only 24,000 miles.
No price to sell down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25 down. Automatic. Get a bit of a cut of it of a 25, 20 bid. At 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 10,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 on the vet down 10,000 bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 600. And I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. I'd get a 6,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 6 here 7. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6 bid 7,000. At 7 sold. Anybody see the miles yet on the car? 6 bid 7,000 a bid. And now pay down 9. Did not get a bit of a 9 there. I'd get an actual 9 back there. 8,000 on a bid 9,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 next in the lead. I'd get a bit of a 10 out of here 10. At 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9,000, 10, and out get a bit of a 10, out get a bit of a 10, down 9, get a bit of a 10, out get a bit of a 10, out get a 10, back 11,000 to bid, and 10, 11,000, and 10, out get a bit of a 10, bid, out get a bit of a 10, out get a bit of a 1,000, and 10, out get a bit of a 12, out get a bit of 11, out get a bit of a 12,000 to bid, 11 and 12, out get a bit of a 12, and out get a bit of a 12, out get a bit of a 12, and out get a bit of a 12, out get a bit of a 12, bid, get a bit of a, you want to get 12 back there, 12,000, so I'll get 11 bid, you want to get 12, I'll get a bit of a 12, get a bit of a 24,000 mile car for $12,000, 11,000, 12 bid, 11 a bid, I'll get a last call for Allen now, 12,000 a bid, I'll get a bit of 12, 13 a bid, 13 down, I'll get a bit of a 13, I'll get a bit of a 13,000, I'll get a bit of a, you want to get 12.5? I hate to beg, but that car's worth the dough there. I'd get it a 12.5, 13,000, 12.5, 13 a bid, 13,000 a bid, 12.5, get us a 13,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 13, and I'd get a 13, 13. I'd get a bit of a $13,000, and I'd have. Here's what we're going to do. It's going to be enough at 12.5. We are close, but the owner's not here. On a conditional sale for 12,500, and we'll call Allen.
Now offering T69, a 67 Pontiac Firebird. Body off restoration in 2012. Presents very well, though, still. 500 horsepower V8. Fit take electronic fuel injection with a Tremec 5.
It's got the color bob. I'd get a bit of a time down. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. I'd 58. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 20 bid. Down 5 at 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. 25, 30 bid. I'd 30 bid. 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a 25. Get a 30,000 at 5. At 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. At 31 of us straight back down 2. Here 2 down. Get a bit of a 2 down 3. At 3 down there down 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 5 here down 5. At 5. I'd get a 6. I'd get a 6. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. At 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of 30 bid. At a bit here down 8 down 8 down 9. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40,000. At 40 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 41. I'd get a sells all the way. Get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. At 1 reserve is on for the town bid. I'd get a bit of a 41. At 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. At 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 41 and 2. And a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of 42 to bid. 43 bid. At 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. At 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down tab. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of 43,000. Sold 42. Sold $42,000 next way.
Now offering T70 and 02 Ford Thunderbird convertible V8 automatic removable hardtop clean car
and I'd get a bit of a bird down. I'd get a bit of a 25 here down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 sold. Get a bit of a 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 5, 6 here 7. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a 600 bid. 7,000. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 700. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6 bid. 7. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 7,000. And if it's on the bird down, I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a clean Carfax car, 66,000 miles on it, 7 bid. And I'd get a bit of money, get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of 7, 8,000 a bid. At 7 here, now paid. I'd get a bit of a 75, 8,000 a bid. Now paid, now 5, down 9, down 9,000. And not 85 over here, 9 you, 9,000. Now I'd get a bit of a 9 bid, 9,000. 85 down 9, get a bit of a 9 down 9, get a bit of a 9 down 9 bid, 9. And a 9 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95. And a 5 one time, I'd get a bit of a 5, 10 to 10, I'd get a bit of a 5, 10. And down 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 95, 10. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 of it, 10,000 sold. I'd get a bit of a 10, and I'd get a bit of a clean Carfax at a 66,000 mile car, 10 buyer. At 10 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 10. And at 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, takes 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. And if you want it, 10,000, sir, do you want to get 10? I'd get a 10 a bid. And at 10 here, down 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. 10,000 sold. The whole card, $10,000. 10,000 a bid. We are that close on it. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. And down, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit. I think it's going to happen. 10,000 all I'd have. Got to close it. Takes 10,000 to buy.
Now offering T71, a 2000 Pontiac Trans Am, got an LS1 V8 automatic T-top, only 41,000 miles. No reserve.
I'd get a bit of a reserve down. I'd get a bit of a little ball card. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. At 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. I'd started here. 10 a bid. Hit a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit on a Trans Am. Hello, 10,000 sold. 10. Hit 10. I'd get a 12. 10 a bid. Same place. Hit a bit of a 12,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 in the back there. I'd get a 10, 12. And thank you. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 is all. 10's a bid. 12,000, folks. The car's no reserve. Last bidder owns it. 12,000 a bid. And if it's a 12,000, Burler, not get a bid of a 12,000 a bid. 10, 11,000. 11,200. Not get a bid of a 12. Not get a bid of a 12. Not get a bid of a 12. Not get a bid of a 13. And 13. Not get a bid of a 13 a bid. Not get a bid of a 12, 13. And not get a bid of a 13, 13. Not get a bid of a 13. How to get a bid? Not get a bid of a 14 a bid. At 14. Not get a bid of a their yard. Not get a bid of 14. Not get a bid of 13 a bid. 14 from Roseanne. At 14 a bid. Not get a bid of a 14. Not get a bid of a see the miles on it yet. 14,000. At 14 a bid. Not get a bid of a 14 you wanted. Not get a bid of a 14 and I have. And not get a bid of 14. Not get a bid of a 14. Not get a bid of a sold 13. It sold $13,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering T72 and 1930 Ford Monterey Roadster, all steel body, got a 350 V8 bored out, Muncie 4-speed with Moonbow hard.
Not get a bit of pink and black attack down. Not get a bit of a 40. Not get a bit of a 30,000 bid. At 30 bid down. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 12,000 bid. And not get a bit of a 12. Not get a bit of a 12. Not get a bit of 15. Not get a bit of a 17 bid. At 17. Not get a bit of 15,000. 17 a bid. At 17. Not get a bit. You want to go 17,000 or down. Not get a bit of a 20 here. 20 all steel body card. 18. 20 bid. At 20 here. One down. 2. Not get a bit of a 2 bid. And 1 down. 2 here. 2. Not get it. 1 of it appeared. Not get a bit of 22 now. And 1. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 1 down. 2. Not get a bit of a 21 and 2. And a 2 here down. Everybody else out. Not get a bit of a 20 bid. 22. And a 3. Internet's out now. 3. Not get a bit of a 2. 3. And 3 down. 4. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 4. You got 3? Or are you out? I got 22 here unless the internet's 23. 22,000 a bid, 23,000, 22. 23 bid, I'd get a bit, sorry, 3, I'd get a bit, if you want to go down, 3 bid. 22,000, 23,000 a bid. 22 bid. 23 bid, I'd get a bit, don't have that. I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 2, 3. Raises bid 26. Okay, this is easy. Internet, once, twice, 3 times, yes or no, at $23,000. Otherwise, we're going to do the Mecum rule. Close with you at 22, $26,000. Raise your bid, you own the car. $26,000 is all, and you own that Monterey Roadster. $26,000. If you folks want it, nobody could bid against you. Do you have a counter offer? Like 30. Did you, Laura, did you ask the boss? What'd she say? She wants it? Well then, sir, I suggest you get the hell out of there and let her buy the car. Young lady, would you give 25? You got your whole life to pay for it. Would you give 25 for the car if you want to offer that? No. They're currently 22,000. That's the current bid, correct? Okay. So our current bid is $22,000, and that's not going to do it. So what we're going to do, Laura, is we are going to close with you at $22,000, and it's going until the bid goes on.
Now offering T73. This is a 1972 Pontiac Catalina convertible V8 automatic powered top.
All right, I'd get a bit of a Catalina down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a tear down. I'd get a bit of a white top card. 20 bid, $10,000 is all. In 10, thank you. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7,000 a bid. Lot of card there. 7 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 J. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 a bid. I'd get a 10, 12. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a 10. I'd get 11,000 a bid. I'd get a 10, 11,000. 11 $2. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of 11,000. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of 11 down. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. 11,000, got the whites on it and all. 10 bid. 11,000 a bid. I'd get a 10, 11. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a town down 10. I'd get a bit of 11,000. 11 a bid. I'd get all the Catalina. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a town down 10. 11 a bid. 11 here. I'd get a bit of a 11. I'd get a bit of a town down. I'd get a bit of a 11 here. I'd get a bit of a 11. Gonna close it at 10. Gonna close it at $10,000. Closer to $15,000 better to buy.
Now offering T74 and 07 Ford Shelby GT. Modified 5-liter V8 automatic transmission, titled as an 07 Mustang, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of a diamond 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 a bid. Get a bit of a 10. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. But get $5,000 on the Mustang. 5,000, 6,000, and out 7. At 7,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a $7 bid. I'll beat. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8,000 a bid. And 708 bid. I'd get a bit of a 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. 8,000. 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit 8,000. 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 708 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a if you wanted 8 down bid. I'd get a hands high last call. 8,000 a bid down. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 8 down bid. I'd get a bit 8,000. Sold at $7,000. Sold $7,000 Nick's way.
Now offering T75, a 2011 Buick LaCrosse CXS. V6 with an automatic, no reserve.
Completely different deal here. Now, not going to be any bit of a cut of a cross time down. Not going to be Nick and the driver. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 20. And not going to be a 20 bid down. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 20 bid. Not going to be no reserve down. Not going to be a 10,000 all. Ain't even get 10. Hit 10. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 10. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 10 here. Not going to be a 5,000. Not going to all play 5 bid. And not going to be 5 here. Not going to be a 5. 5. 6 out of bid. And not going to be 600 down. Not going to be 5,000. 6, 7, 7, 7. Not going to be drive down. 8,000 a bid. And 7's on the back. 8,000 down. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 7,000. 8,000 a bid. 8 here. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 8,000. Not going to be a 7,000. 8,000. 8, 9. Not going to be any bit of a 8. I'm 8 a prayer. I'm sorry to pair 8 bid and 9 if you can there, sir. 9,000 a bid. 8,000 there. 9,000 a bid. 8,000 or 9. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 9. Not going to be any bit. 8 would give $8,500 on the car. 74,000 miles on it. 85 in a bid. There's a car worth the dough. 85 in a bid. 8,005. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 5. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 5 here. 8,000 under 5. And not going to be money's there. Drive out. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 5. 5. 8 there. Not going to be 5. 85 in a bid. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 5. Not going to be 5. 85. Not going to be 8,000 under 5. 85 bid. Not going to be 5. Hands high here. Last call, y'all. Not going to be 5. 85 bid. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 5. 85 any bit of a cut of a 5. 8,500. And I'd have. Sold 8,000, sold $8,000 Megan's way.
Now offering T76 and 09, Benz C300, V6 automatic, all-wheel drive, clean Carfax, no reserve.
C-time here down. How could have anybody could have been 15? How could have anybody could have been 15? How could have been 10,000 a bid? Anybody get 10? How could have anybody could have been 10? How could have anybody 5,000 a bid? Anybody get 5 bid? How could have been 5? 5. How could have anybody could have been 5? This one Mercedes here. 5,000. How could have been 5? 4. 3,000 bid. Anybody get 3 down? How could have 3 bid? How could have been 3 down? 3. How could have been 3? Hit 3 to bid. How could have been 3? Get 2,000 a bid. 3,000. Money's on. Hit 2. 3. Hit 3. How could have been 4? How could have 3 to back? Could have been 4. How could have anybody could have been 5? 4. How could have been 4,000. And now 4. How could have been 4? How could have anybody could have been 45. 45. Poly 140. How could have been 45 bid. Hit 45 bid. How could have been 45. How could have been 45. How could have been 45 in a bid. Hit 4,000 a bid. How could have been 45. 4,500. How could have been 45. Hit 45 bid. 5,000 down. How could have been 5. How could have been 5. 55. 55 in a bid. Hit 55 in a bid. Could have been 5. How could have been 55 in a bid. Could have been 5,500. Hit 55 in a bid. Could have been 5. How could have been 55 in a bid. And I could have been 55. How could have been 55. Nick, I could have been 55. Yes or no? At 5 here. How could have been 55. How could have been 5 bid. How could have been you want to get 55. And I could have been 5,500. Laura. He's in at 5,000. That's what I thought. $5,500 unless anybody else says 55 there. $5,500 is all. Thank you. Now 6,000. New bidders in. 6,000 to bid. 55. $6,000. And down. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 55 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. And down 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Hands high. I'd get a 6 out of bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 5. 6,000 now. And 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 600. 600. Get a bit of a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. And I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a Lord's you wanted. I'd get a bit of 5. Thought so. Down 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Mr. Copy out of there. I'd get a bit of 5, 6,005. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of 5. Is he bet? Yes, he had. I'd get a bit of 5, 6,500. Sold 6,000. Sold $6,000 Laura's way.
Now offering T77 and 05 Corvette Coupe. Got an LS2. V8 automatic removable glass target top and a clean Carfax.
I'd get a bit of like that. I'd get a bit of a time down. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 30,000 bid. And 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of 10,000 to get all played. I'd get a 10,000 bid. And a 10 here. 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. 15 a bid. And 12 here. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. And 12 a bit of a 15,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. And a bit of 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. And 17 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. At 17, I'd get a 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. And I'd get a 16. 16. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of anyone. I'd get a 16. Get 15 bid. I'd get a bit of go 16,000. At 16 bid. 70 bid. 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. In 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 17. 16. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get to get 17. 17,000. 16 bid. 17. $17,000. 17,000 a bid. 17,000. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. Internet 18 down 18 bid. 17. Then if you want 18,000 a bid. 17,000. 18 bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a 18 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 17. 18. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a so then I'd get a bit of a 18,000. 17. 18 bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a 18 here. I'd get a bit of a net. Gonna go. I'd get a 18,000 a bid. Get 17. 18 down 19. Now 19 a bid. 18. 19,000. 18 bid. 19. 18. I'd get a bit of a 18 here. Down 19. I'd get a bit of a 18,000 a bid. And now 19, I'd get a bit of a 18 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 18, 19, 18 a bit, I'd get a bit of a 19, down, I'd get a bit of a 19, and I'd have sold 18, sold $18,000 Megan's way.
Now offering T78, a 2014 Porsche Cayenne Platinum Edition V6 automatic all-wheel drive, no reserve.
Another one. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a platinum. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 10,000 a bid. Hit a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 5,000 bid. 7,000. At 5 bid. 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 7,000 10. And at 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 7. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 8,000. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 8,000 bid. And 7 down bid. I'd get a bit of 9. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of 8,000. 9,000 a bid. 8,000 a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of Jordan Red. I'd get a bit of 9,000 a bid. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. I'd get a bit of 9,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 now 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 to 9. 10 and 9's in the back. 10,000 a bid. 9. 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 and 9. I'd get a his call. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9. 10 and I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 9's in the back down 10 and I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Here goes. I'd get a bit of 195 there. I'd get a bit of a 95. I'd get a bit of a 9,500. I'd get a bit of a 95 and I'd have sold 9,000. Sold $9,000 Laura's way.
Now offering T81 at 36 Master Deluxe Sedan by Chevrolet. Got a big block V8 turbo 400 transmission and vintage air.
I'd get a bit of a owner out here. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. Ronald for here. Come on down. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of 20,000 a bit. Anybody give $10,000 on her? 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of Ronald for here. I'd get a 10,000 a bit. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. 5,000 7 down 10. 12 bid. At 10. I'd get a 10 of 12. 15 bid. At 12 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 17. 17. I'd get a bit of 18,000. 18 down 18 down 18 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 1 down 1 down 1. Hit 1. I'd get a 20 bid. I'd get a 20 bid. 20,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 2 here 2. I'd get a bit of 1 up here down 2. I'd get a bit of 2 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 3. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 here 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. I'd get a bit of 2 3. Hit a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a get 2 yet. I'd get a bit of a 3. Oh, sorry, 1 5 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 2 2. Hit a 2 here down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 1 5. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 8. You want to get 2? And I'd get a bit of 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of 3 down 3 down 3 down 3. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of reservice off guys. 3 bid. Travis Stroud again. 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 2 in the front road. I'd get a bit of a 3 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of 5 cells all the way. 24,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of I'd get all that far to go with it. 24,000. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. Hit 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. Sold 24. Sold $24,000 Blake in the front row.
Now offering T82 at 36 Nash Lafayette Coupe. Inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual.
Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit if you missed the last one, I'd get a bit 30. Hit a bit 20,000 a bid. On Nash down, I'd get a bit of a $10,000 who wants one. 10,000 a bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a $5,000. 6,000. Hit 5 here down 600 bid. I'd get a bit of 6,000. The Nash here 6,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7. And sound 7 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8,000 bid. And 7 here down paid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 paid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. Able to get $7,500 on this Nash. Now 8,000. 75 is there. 8,000 a bid. 8,000. 8,000 a bid. Now wait. 7,500 a bid. Sir, you want to give 8,000. 8,000 a bid. 75 a bid. 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. Now Payne. I'm waiting on this gentleman right here. If he wants to give 8,000 again. 75 a bid. 8,000 down. I'd get an 8. 8,000 a bid. Couldn't read his lips there. 8,000. Yeah, the car's for sale. $8,000. Now 5. Now 85. 85. I'd get a bit of 9,000 a bid. 85 bid. 9,000. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of 9. And I'd get a bit of 9. And I'd get a bit of 9 down. 85 bid. 9. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of 9. And I'd get a bit of 9 down. 85 here. 9. Last call. I'd get a bit of 9,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 9,000. Sold 85. Sold $8,500 Alex's way.
Now offering T82.1 and 96 Corvette Grand Sport Coupe. Got an LT4 V8 6-speed manual with air, no reserve.
Yes, it is. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Grand Sport down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 7,000. Hit 5 down. 10 down. 10 down. 10 down. 12. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 13. 14 to bid. At 14 here. 15. 15 down. 16. I'd get a bit of 16,000. At 15 bid. 16. 16, I'd get it at 15, I'd get it at 16, I'd get it at 16, I'd bid, get a roller slow, 15,000, 16, at 16 bid, I'd get it at 16, 16, 17, 17, I'd get it at crowd of it, I'd get it at a 17, I'd bid, in 16, I'd get it straight to back in, 16, 70 bid, in 17 down, I'd get it at 17, I'd get it at 17, you want it, I'd get it at 17,000, at 16 bid, I'd get it at 17, 17, I'd get it at 17, last call called, I'd get it at 17 down, I'd have, and I'd get it at 17, I'd get it at 17,000. Sold $16,000 Laura's way.
Now offering T83 and 02 Porsche Boxster S convertible, 6-cylinder engine, 6-speed manual, clean Carfax.
Here, I'd get a bit of a box out. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. And now I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a good miles in the card. I'd get a 10,000 on a bid if you want in here. 10. And now 10,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down 10. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 5,000. 6,000 on a bid 7. At 708 down 8 down 8 down 8 here down 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9. Then we'd get a bit of a 9 down 9,000 a bid. Down 10. At 10, 11 a bid. And 10 the green there. Now 11. Now 12, sir. And a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 down 11. 12,000 out of 13,000. Got your back. Hit 13 here. Not get a bit of a 13. 13. Not get a bit of a 13 back there. 14 a bid. Hit 14 down. Not get a bit of a 14. Not get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. Gotcha. Hit 15 bid. Not get a bit of 15. 15. Not get a bit of a 15. 14. Not get a bit of 15,000. 16 at 16 bid. And the green is out. 16,000 to the right. Not get a 16. Not get a third row. And the green shirt's out. 16,000. 15 to bid. 16. Not get a bit of a 16. At 16 bid. Not get a 16. 16. Not get a 17 bid. 17 bid. At 17 down. Not get a bit of a 16. Not get a bit of a 17. Not get a bit of 18 bid. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit 18 here. Down 18. Down 18. I'd get a bit of an 18 down a bid. 18,000. I'd get a bit of a kid. You sure down. I'd get a bit 18,000. At 17 bid. I'd get a bit of an 18 down. I'd get a bit of an 18 here. Down. I'd get a bit of an 18. Sold 17. Sold $17,000 next way. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev Morbeck.
And up next now, also, hey, Jared, that if was a yes. We just got confirmation for that Corvette if it was a yes. Up next on the block now, showing his lot T84, a 2019 Ford Escort Sport Titanium 6-wheeler custom SUV. That's one way to get your Ashley furniture delivered. Turbocharged with 4-wheel all-wheel drive, automatic air conditioning. Please note, rebuilt, salvage branding on the title. No reserve.
Yep, right. Hey, Jess, is that Ashley and Kirk? Matt wanted to ask. Yep, right. Iron David and Evan and a beard. Iron David. Either way, it's no reserve. Iron David to get here. Who get 20? Hit 20. Iron David to get here. 28,000. Iron David and Evan and a 2010. Hit 10. Iron David to get here. 10,000 and a beard. Iron David to get 10. Iron David. But someone get $5,000 for it. 5,000. Not all at once, 5,000. Iron David at a 6,000. Iron David at a 7. Iron David up there, 6, 7, 8. Iron David to get 8,000. Hit 8. Iron David at a 9. Iron David at down 9 to bid. 9. Iron David at $8,000. $9,000 bid. I get 8,000. Iron David at down 9. Iron David at a $9,000. Internet down to 85. Down 9. I had 8,500. Iron David at 9,000. Iron David at down 9. Iron David at 8,500. 9. I got 85 on the telephone. $9,000 internet. She sells all the way. Last call. And 8,500. Iron David at a 9. Down to bid all internet and a half. So $8,500. Drake.
Here comes
Jamie.
lot T85, a 2007 Jeep Wrangler Sport with a V6, 4-wheel drive, clean Carfax, 20,000 low miles, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David and Evan and a beard. 100 David to be down 20. 100 David to get here 20,000. 100 David to get here. Some get $10,000 to start at 10. Yep, 10. 100 David to be there 5, 6. 100 David at $5,000, 6,000 to bid. I get 6, 7. 100 David and Evan at a 7. Get 7. 100 David at now 8. 100 David at 8,000. Hit 8. 100 David at now 9. 100 David to be down 10. 100 David to get $10,000. Hit 10. 100 David to be $9,000. $10,000 bid. I get 9 bid 10. I'm at $9,000 down 10. 100 David to bid. She sells at no reserve. She's only got now 11. Now 11. Got 10. Nope. Internet going to be 11. And 11. 100 David at a 10. 11. 100 David to bid down 11 to bid. Hit 12. 100 David to get down $12,000. I get 11 to bid. $12,000. Nick has the bid. 11. 12. Internet quickly. 100 David to get 11 to down 12. 100 David to get $12,000 to bid. 100 David to 11 to bid. Down 12. Everybody else here. $13,000 to bid. I now 13. I get 12 here. 13. 100 David to get 13,000. I get 12 bid. 12.5. Now 13. 12.5. 13. 13 to you, sir. Do you want her? I get 12.5 bid. 13,000 to bid. Yes or no? Iron David to get 13 bid. Down 5. 100 David to get 13.5. And 13 bid. 13.5. 100 David to bid down 13,000. Down 500. So $13,000 Ryan Burr.
Here's lot T86, 1984 Corvette Coupe, low mile with air conditioning. 34,000 low miles, L83.
Thank you, Ricky. Iron David and appeared. Iron David and appeared. Yes, sir. 15. Hell down 15. There you go. Higher David in there. 15. Higher David in there. Who get $5,000 to start at 5. Higher David to get 3, 4. Higher David to get down 5. Here's 6. Higher David in there. $600 bid. I get $5,000. 6,000. Higher David in $5,000. $6,000 bid. Yep. 500 David to get here. 6 here. Higher David to down $5,000. 6,000. I get $5,000. It'll be able to get $6,000 bid. 5, 6. Higher down 7. Higher David in there. $7,000 bid. I'm at 6. 700 David to down 65. 7. Higher David to get here. 65. 7. It's 700 David down 5. I got 7 here. 75 and 7,500 David down 5 to bid. I got 7 7,500. Higher David down 75. Higher David I got 7 Kirk 75. 7,500. 7,500. 100 David does 7. 7,500. 100 David does 7 here down 5 and 7,000. 7,500. $7,000. 7,500. Reserve is off. I got $7,000. 75. Anybody else? Jared has bid. 7 bid. 75. 100 David to go down 7,500. 100 David does 7. 7,500. So $7,000 Jared.
Up next, lot T87, a 96 Pontiac Trans Am WS6 V8 T-top car, no reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David been David up here. Higher David been David at 30. Higher David to get 30. Higher David to get 20. And some get 20. Some get 10 to start at 10. And $10,000 10. Higher David to get here 5, 7, 10, 12, 12, 15. $15,000 bid sells at no reserve. $15,000 and then 15. 100 David in the mirror. 15. 100 David in the mirror. Some get $13,000 bid for it. And 13. 100 David been down 13. 100 David to get here 13. 14. I get 13 to bid. $14,000 bid. And 13. 14. I get $13,000 down. $14,000 bid. 100 David at 13 to bid. 14. On 14. 100 David to get here $13,000 is bid. $14,000 on this 40,000 miler for 14. 15. $15,000. Got 14, $15,000 bid. Iron David to get here 14. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David at 14 bid. 15,000. Y'all done. I got 14 bid. Anybody else? Last call for $15,000. 14.5. Down 15. 14.5. 15. Iron David in there. 14.5. 15. I get 14,500. Under David at 15. Iron David to get here 15 here to have. So $14,500 next Franklin.
Offering lot T88, a 65 Ford Thunderbird hardtop with a 390 offered at no reserve. Good looking with an automatic transmission and power steering. Good looking Thunderbird.
Yeah, it is good looking T-Bird. Higher David and David up here. Higher David and David at 30. Higher David at 30. $1,000 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get here 20. $1,000 bid. Under David. Somebody give $10,000 to start it. 10. Good looking T-Bird. $10,000 bid. Yep, 10. 100 David at under down 10. 100 David at 5, 7, 10. 100 David at a 7 to bid. 100 David at a 10. I get $7,000 10, 12. And now $12,000 $15,000 bid. 100 David at down 13, 15. And now 15, 15, $15,000. 100 David at 15,000, 14, 15,000, 16,000. I get $15,000. 100 David. But tell you what, it's like dribbling with my left hand up here. What are you? 15. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David at a 14 bid. 15. I get 14,000 down 15. I'm all off. Iron David at a 14 the bid. 15. I'm 15. Iron David at a mirror 14. Iron David like hags. Iron David at a blind side's the other way now. Iron David to get 14 the bid. 15. Iron David at 15. Iron David at Nick has the bid at 14. Last call. Anybody else at $15,000 here to have? So, $14,000 next Franklin.
Take a look here, lot T89. It's a great-looking 1936 Packard 120 three-window coupe, rare with a straight 8 manual transmission and rumble seat.
Yeah, right. Iron David and David up here. Iron David and David up here. 40. Iron David to get it 40,000. Iron David and David at 40, 30. 30. Iron David to get it 30,000. Iron David to down 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. You got him on the phone. Iron David to get down 30. 20. Iron David to get here 20,000. Iron David to get 20. David to go. Hope he's a good one. Iron David in there 10, 12. I get 10 to bid. Iron David down 15. Iron David at 17 to bid 20. And down 22. Iron David to get here 2 to get 5. Here's 7. Iron David in there 25, 7. I get 25 to bid. 27 down to bid for it. Hit 5 here down 7. I'm at 25,000 down 7 to bid. And 25, 27 down. I get 25 to bid. Iron David in there 7. Iron David in there 25,000. David to get 7 to bid. I get 25. $7,000. I'm at 25. How you doing there, Kyle? 26, 27. I got $26,000. 27. Iron David to get here 6, 7. Mark Mueller, are you here? Mark, the owner of that car on that Packard. Mark, are you here? 26, 27. Got 26 here. 27. Iron David to get here 6 here 7. Iron David to get here 6 here down 7 to bid. Iron David to get here 6 here down 7. I get $26,000 bid. Iron David to 7 down 7. Iron David to get here 6 here down 7. I get 26 here 7. Want to sign him up with a conditional sell $26,000? We're going to sign him up with a conditional sell at $26,000. Kyle on telephone.
Up next will be the start of the Schrader family collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot T90, 1979 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers L82 with factory air and T-tops. No reserve.
Yep, right. Yes, sir. Hi, David, appreciate it. Hi, David, a beard. Hi, David, get a beard. Hi, David, get 15 down to the bed. 15. Hi, David, get 15. Hi, David, who give $10,000? Iron David to get down $5,000 bid, 6,000, yep, 5, 6. Iron David to get here 5,000, 6,000. I got $5,000. Who gives $6,000, $7,000 bid, $8,000 now. Iron David to get 8. Iron David to $7,000, 8. Did you get 8? Now 9. Thank you. I get $8,000 now 9. Iron David to $8,000 9. $8,000 now 9. Iron David to get Travis in the lead at $8,000, $9,000 bid. I had 8's here now 85. Anybody else to get $8,000 at 85? I had 8 here at 85. Now 9. Iron David to now 9. Iron David to 8,500 now 9. And now 5. 95. 9,500. I get 9 bid. 95. Nick's in the lead. 9 bid. 95. 10. Whoop 10. Iron David to get here $10,000 bid. Now 5. Iron David to get 10. 10. 5. I now tip it now 11. Iron David been having on David a bit. Now 12. Iron David to get here $12,000. All right, I'll take 11.5, sir. Take your hat off one more time. How about 11.5? I get 11 a bit down 5. I get Nick's man in $11,500. Whoa, you grabbed for the bill of the hat? He was thinking about it. 11.5. 11,500. So the $11,000 Nick Sprackland.
Up next on the block now, showing lot T91, a 2012 Audi Q5 Premium Plus turbocharged, all-wheel drive with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Whoop, Iron David and a beard. Iron David to get 15. Iron David in there 15 a bid. Iron David down. Who give 10? $10,000 to Q5, 10. What 10? Iron David to get here $2,000, $3,000. Hit 2, 3, 4. Iron David to get here 4. I'm at $3,000. David to get 4, 5. Hit 5. Iron David to get 6. Iron David in there $6,000. I'm at 5 to bid, $6,000 bid. 5, 6. Who gives $6,000? And now 6. Iron David at 5,000, 6,000. Hit 5. Iron David to get here 600. Iron David to 200. Iron David to get 5, $6,000 bid. And 55. Now 6. Drake's at now 65. Now 65. Jared, you're out. I mean, Drake, 65. 65. 6 here. 5. I get $6,000. 5. And $6,000. 500. Anybody else? $6,000. 5. It's 6. Iron David. Now 7. You said it. 65. 7. Now 70. Now 75. 75. 7 a bid, 75. Nick has a bid, 7 here, 75. I get 7. Iron David at 500. All in done. 7,000, 7,500. Sold $7,000 Nick Sprackland.
Offering lot T92, an 86 GMC 1500 Sierra Classic pickup, 305 with factory air conditioning and rally wheels, no reserve.
Yep, right.
Power
Iron David been here. Iron David no reserve truck, so we get 30. And some will get 30 here, some will get 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David been here. Who get 10? Iron David to get 10. $1,000 bid. Iron David been at a 10. I get 5 bids. $7,000. Hit 5 here down 7. Iron David at a 5. Down 10. Down 10. Down 10. 10. 10. Internet gonna be 10. 12. I now 12 bid. Iron David bid $10,000. 12. Hit 12. Iron David bid 10,000. Iron David to get 12,000. David been having to take $11,000 to get 10 to bid. $11,000. Hit 10. Iron David been having on David bid. Iron David what? What's that mean? All right. 9. I got you. 9,000. Get $8,000. 9. Iron David at $8,000. 9. Iron David at 8,000. 9. And 8 bid. 9. Now 10. That's how it works. 10. Iron David to get 10. Iron David at a 10. Iron David at a 10, 10, 10. To get 9 on the internet. $10,000 to get 95. Is that what it would do? Now 10. Might ask 6. I don't know. 95, 10. Iron David to get here 95 at $1, 10. Yep, 10. Iron David to get 10. Now 5. 10 bid. Whoop. Got Travis in. 10 bid. 10, 5. 10 bid. 10, 5. Now 11. Internet's in. 10, 5. $11,000. 10, 5. Iron David at 11 bid. Now 5. Iron David at 11. Now $500 bid. I got 11 on the internet. 11, 5, 12. 12,000. Now 12. $12,000 to get 11, 5. Way out left field. $12,000. 11, 5. Iron David to get 12. Now 5. I'm at 12, 12, 5. 12,005. 12,000 bid. 12,005. Yes or no? 12 bid. 12, 5. Internet's in. 12 bid. 12, 5. I get 12,500. Last call. 12,005. Now 13. And now 13. Iron David at 13,000. I get 12, 5 bid. Iron David at 13. Iron David at near 13, 13, 13. All in it down and a half. So 12,500 on our next Sprackland.
Up next, lot T93, a 68 Malibu wagon. Cool car. 327 with vintage air, leather interior, and rear facing third row seat. No reserve.
Yeah, behind having it under David at a beard. Iron David at 30. Iron David at 30. $100 bid. Iron David at 30. Somebody get 20. Iron David to get 20. Malibu wagon here. Somebody get $10,000 to start at 10. And down 10. Iron David to get 12. I get 10 here. 12. I get down 15. Iron David to 15,000 to bid. And down 15. 17 to bid. And down 20. And down 20. Bid about 20. Iron David to bid down 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get down 22,000 to bid. And 20's bid. 22,000 to bid. I get 20 bid. Iron David to bid down 20. Bid to get 20. Bid to get 18. Bid down 20. And 18. Somebody give $19,000 on that Malibu wagon for down 20. Yeah, 19 bid 20. Laura's way. 19 under David at a 20. I get 19 under David at a 20. You know, 20,000 under David at a 19 20. I don't want to do it twice in a row. 19 20. I get 19 under David at a 20. David at 20. Laura's in. Last call. Anybody else at 20,000? Well, that answers that. Now 1. Now 21, sir. Boy, you about had her home. Just give 21. Give 21. 21. 21. 20,005. And now 21. Whoever did it over here. 21. You got 20,005. 21. Whoop on. 100 David done. Yonder David. Yes or no, guys? I got 20,005. 21,000 all in or done. 21. $21,000 and a half. So $20,500 Laura.
Lot T94, a 2011 Mercedes-Benz E350 convertible with a power top, leather heated seats, and air scarf neck warmer. No reserve.
What was that? Air scarf?
Air scarf neck warmer.
That's handy.
You betcha.
Handier than a pocket on a shirt, isn't it? Yep, right. Iron David, David, Iron David. See, I don't have any of those. Iron David, get buried. Iron David, get 20. And now 20. Iron David, get here 20. Iron David, get 20. David, get 20. David, get 20. Bree. Iron David, get 10. Iron David, get 10,000. Iron David, get 10. David, get 10. Get $5,000. $6,000 bid. Iron David at a 5. $6,000 bill. It's 7. Iron David at a 6 is bid. Down 7 8. Iron David at 8 9. 9. Iron David at a 9. Now 9. 9. Iron David at $8,000. 9 sells at no reserve. 80 now 10. Now 10,000 to get 9 bid. 10. I'm at 9,000 10. I'm at 9 here down 10 down 10 under David at Nick Sprackland has the bid at $9,000 mask at 10,000 anybody else want her 9 10. I'm at 9,000 10. I'm at 9,000 David to get 10,000 anybody else higher David at a 10,000 all later down to get 9,000 now 11. Now 11. He's right there in front of you, sir. Don't let him have it. 10 11. Now 12. Now 12, sir. 11, 12. 11, 2 down, 12. 11, 2 down, 12. 100, David to get 12. David to get 12. 11 to bid, 12. 100, David to get 12,000. 100, David to get 12. 11, 5, 12. I got 11, 5 bid. 12. Don't let him do that to you, sir. Give 12,000. Give 12. Iron David to get here down 12. I get 11 5 here down 12. Iron David to get 12. I think you can take him anyway. Just give 12. Iron David to get 12. Iron David to get down 11 5 here down 12 and 9. Now 5. I got 12 bid. Brand new bidder. Now 5. It hat wavers in. Iron David to get 12 here down 5. I get 12. Iron David to get down 5. Now 13. And now 13. And now I don't want to miss you this time, sir. Give $13,000. 13. 13. Wave it in the air. Now 5. I got 13,000 5. I am at 13, 13, 5. I get 13,000 David. I'll believe him this time. 13, 13, 5. So $13,000 Ryan Burr.
Lot T95, a 2017 Ford Mustang convertible, loaded up and turbocharged, power top, clean Carfax car.
Yep, good looking card. Iron David at a 20. Iron David to get 20. I now 20. Somebody get 15. Somebody get 10. $10,000. 10, 100 David at a 5, 7, I get 5,000, 7, 10, 100 David at 10, 12, 100 David at down 10,000, 100 David at down 11 again, 11, 100 David at down 12, I now 12, 100 David at 12, and again now, George, you're going to be 12 back there, took 11 here first, 12, I get 11,000, 12, and now 12,000, David about a little Mustang convertible for $12,000. 12, 11, 12, and 11 here down 12. Iron David to get 12,000. Anybody else here for $12,000? Got 11 to bid 12, and now 12. Iron David to get 12, to get 12, to get 12. Iron David Meyer. 12, Iron David to get 11 here down 12. Iron David to get 12, to get 12, to get 12. Fight a call and I have. Close bid $11,000.
Now offering lot T97, 2002 Ford Thunderbird convertible, 32,000 low miles with new Borla exhaust, no reserve.
Yeah, Brian, have it on David, 15, Iron David to bid 15, Iron David to bid, somebody give 10, Iron David to get here 3, 4, Iron David to get $3,000, 4, 5, Iron David to 6, Iron David to get $6,000 bid, 5, David to get 6, Iron David to $5,000, 6, 7, now 8, Iron David at 8,000, Iron David at 8, Iron David at 7,000, David at 8,000, now 9, I get $8,000, 9, Drake's in, I get $8,000, David at now 9, I get $8,000, David at 9, 100 David at 9, you want 9 back there? Got $8,000. Asking 9. 10. Now 10, sir. And now 10. David at a 10. I get $9,000. David to get 10. You want her? 10. 100 David at 10. 10. 95. 10. Iron David at $9,500. 10. I get $9,500. 10. Iron David to get 10. To get 10. To get 10. Come on, sir. Now 5. Tell you what. Zach's in the lead at 10. Give 10, 5 to everybody else. Now 11. Now 11. 10, 5, 11. I get 10, 5, 11. 100, David, 100, David, 10, 5. Anybody else here? 11,000. I get 10, 5 to bid. $11,000. Drake has a bid. Now 5. Now 11, 5. You guys all in the same way? 11 bid. 11, 5. 11, 5. Zach, now 12. Got you 12. $12,000. 12. Iron David to get 12. I get 11, 5 here down 12. Drake's way. Iron David to get here 11, 5 here down 12. Anybody else? So $11,500 Drake.
Now offering lot T98. Here's a good-looking 1937 Buick Special humpback sedan with a straight 8. Please read VIN announcement. No reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David. What's that? Yep, right. Iron David to get a beard. Iron David to 20. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. Give 10. David to get 10,000. So we get 5. 6. Got $5,000. 6. 7. Iron David to get here. Now 7. Iron David to get a bit. Now 8. Iron David at 8,000. Hit 8, 9, Iron David at 10, Iron David to get down 10, 12, Iron David at 10, 12. No, Iron David to get here 12. Iron David to get 12, and now $12,000. I would never say that. Iron David to get 11, 12, 13. Now 13, 13. Yeah, let me call Bobby real quick. $13,000 David. 13. I got 12 with Jared. 13, 13. Iron David. Last call. Got now 14. Now 14. 14 to get 13 to bid. 14. I get 13. $100 David to get 14. I'm at 13 to bid. 100 David at 14. Zach has a bid at 13. Anybody else want $14,000 for it? I'm 13. 100 David to get 14. 100 David at 14,000. Now 15. Now 15. What do you got? 14. 15. $15,000. You got 14. Now 16. Now 16. I don't know whether to believe you or not. 16. I get 15,000 David to get here. 16. 100 David in there. 16,000 bid it. So $15,000. Zach Tentino.
Now offering lot T99, a 2003 Corvette Coupe with an LS1. 50th anniversary badging, target top, and pop-up headlights. No reserve.
Pocket on my shirt. Yeah, right. 100 David and beard. Iron David again, and get him here 30. Somebody get 30 here. Iron David a bit 30, 20. Hit 20. Iron David again, and get him 20. Iron David get 20. David get 20. David get 20. Somebody give $10,000. 10. Sells to no reserve. 10. Iron David to get 10,000. David to get 4,000. $5,000. I get 5. 6. Iron David to be down 7. 100 David at 8,000. I down 8. 8. 100 David at 7. 8. Now 9. 9. 9. Down 9. Hit 8,000. 9. Nick has a bid to get $8,000. Some give $9,000 for it. Hit 8,000. David at 9. 100 David at $8,000. 9. 9. 9. Anybody else here for $9,000? Got 8 bid 9. I'm at 8,000. $9,000 all later done. Down 9. 10. You got 85, is that what you got? Now 9, now 5, 95, 95, 95, 95 at $100, David at 9, 95, 9,500, 10, now 10, 95 is the bid, 10. I get 9,500 on David at a 10 to bid, 10 to buy on David at a 10, 5, 10 bid, 10, 5. I get $10,000 Zach's way, 10, 5. Anybody else? 10 bid, 10, 5. So, $10,000, Zach.
Take a look here. Next up is lot T100. Here's a great-looking 1974 Ford F-250 custom highboy pickup, Abington Township Fire Rescue Truck. 13,000 miles with a 360 V8 and four-wheel drive.
Yeah, I'll just bust it up. Iron David in a beard. Iron David in a beard. Under David to get 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. Under David. There's a good-looking truck town. Somebody get 20,000. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. David to get 10. David to get 5 bids. 7, 10, 12. And down 12. I get down 15. 15. 15 to get 12 bids. Oh, you got to be 15. 17. And down 20. And down 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. And down 20. David to get 20. David to get 20,000. Hit 20. Iron David and David 18, 20, 18, 20. Iron David to get down 20, 19, 20. Iron David to get 19, 20. No, I didn't, sir. Iron David to down 1. I'm 21. Hit 20. Iron David to down 1. Iron David to 20, 21. I get 20 with Trav, 21. I get 20,000 under 1. Iron David to have it doing there. Iron David to 20's bid. Now 1. Hit 1. Mama to beard David to 20, 21. Iron David to beard 1. I get 20,000 under 1. Iron David to 20's bid. Internet, if you want back in, you better do it quick. Got $20,000 bid. 21,000 and 20, 21. Iron David and beer 1. Now 2. Now 22, sir. Now 3. Now 23. 23. 22's bid. $23,000 bid. Hit 3. Iron David and a 3. Iron David and a 3. Reserve is off. I got 22 to bid. $23,000. Hit 2. Iron David and a 3. Internet reserves off. The trucks for sale. Yes or no? On 22,000. David and a 3. 2.5. So, $22,000 Travis.
Take a look here, lot T101, a 2002 Pontiac Trans Am convertible with an LS1 leather interior, no reserve.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get down to get him married. Iron David to get down 20. Yeah, 20. All the arguments on it, just standing up. Iron David to get 20. So we get 15. 15. Iron David to get married. 50. So we give $10,000 on the TA. 10. Iron David to get 10. Iron David to get 10. 12. 10's bid. 12. Iron David to get $12,000. 10. 12. I get 10,000. So we get $12,000. Car sales at no reserve. 10's a bid. 12. Somebody give 11. Right quick. 10. 11. Iron David to get 10 here. 11,000. I get 10. Iron David to get 11 to bid. Iron David to bid 11. 11. 11. Iron David to get here 10,000. Anybody else for $11,000? Got Nick Spracklin in the lead at 10,000. $11,000 bid. Iron David to get 10 here. 11 to bid. All in are done. Iron David to 10. David to get 11,000. So, $10,000 Nick Spracklin.
Coming down the lane, lot T102, 1934 Austin American. Coachwork by Hayes Body Corporation, restored to factory specifications with an L-head 4-cylinder and a 3-speed. Please read VIN announcement, no reserve.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get a beard. Iron David at 20. At 20. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David at 20. David to get 20. Get 10. $10,000. 10. Hey, David to get 10. Somebody get $5,000. 5,000. 7,000. You got 5 bids. 7,000. Down to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And down 9 to bid 9, 10. Down 10, down 10. Gonna be 10 up there. And down 10, down 10. $10,000. 12. Iron David to get down 12. 15. And down 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15,000. David Bonner. 15. Iron David in the mirror. 15, 17. To get 15 bids. 17. And 15,000. David to get 17. To get 15 on telephone. 17,000. 15 bid. Iron David at 7. David at 7. David at now 20. Iron David at 18. Now 20. I get 18. Down under David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. I get 18. Under David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. Down under all in are done. 18. 20. Drake, you now 2. Now 22. Sam. 20's bid. 22. I get 20. Down under David to get David to bid. David to bid 2. I'm at 20. Down under David to get 2 to 1. 22. 1, 2. Iron David to bid 21 and now 2. Iron David to 1, 2. I get 21 to bid 22. Down under bid under David to bid 1, 2. Yes or no? I'm at 21, 22. So, $21,000 Drake, Sam on telephone.
Now offering lot T103. Here's a Rat Fink 1923 Ford Model T Custom C Cab with stacked injection and a 6-speed. Please read VIN announcement.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get the beard. Iron David at a 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. It'll be able to get 20. It'll be able to get 15. Somebody get $10,000. 10. Hit 10. Iron David in the mirror. 10, 10, 10 to get 5. 7. I'm at 5. 7. 10. I down 10 to bid. 10. I'm at 700. David at a 10,000. David at 7,000. David to get 10. 10. Somebody give $8,000. $7,000. 8,000. 8. Iron David to get 8. Now 10. I get $8,000. 10. Iron David to bid down 10 to bid. 10 to buy. Iron David at $8,000 bid. $10,000. Hit 8. Iron David at a 10. Iron David to bid. It'll be able to give $9,000 to get 8 on the internet. 9. 8 to bid. 9. I had $8,000. 9. Now 10. Now 10 to get 9 to bid. 10. 9's bid. 10. I'm at $9,000. 10. I'm at $9,000. David to get 10. Iron David to bid down to internet. You're out now. $10,000 you want her. We got $9,000. $10,000 bid. 9. 10. Hit 9 here, 10. I'm at $9,000. David to get 10 to Bonner. Anybody else at 10,000? 9, 10. Reserve is off. $9,000 with Nick Spracklin. Internet, you want back in for $10,000. Cars for sale. $9,000, $10,000. Hit 9 here down 10. 100 David at 900 David at 10. 11. Now David at 11. 100 David at 10 here down 11. I get 10,000. David at 11. David at Bonner. Internet has been last call. I get 10,000. David at 11,000 here to have. So, $10,000 Megan.
Take a look here, lot T104.1, a 2002 Corvette convertible in electron blue, 350 horsepower LS1 V8 under the hood, body side molding, sport seats, and head-up display.
Yeah, right. Iron David at there, 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. Iron David to get the shakes here. Iron David at 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 15. 15 to get 10 bid. 12. I down 15. I get 12 to bid. 15. 15. 15 to get 15. Iron David to get 17. 17 to bid. I get 15,000. Iron David to get 17. Iron David to 17,000. It's 17. It'll be able to give 16. I got 15, 16, and 15,000, 16. Boy, she's nice. Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David to get 16,000. Iron David to Bonner. 15 to bid. Iron David in there. 16. And you got 16. Now 17. 17 to you as well. 16 bid, 17. I get 16 down under David to get 17. Iron David bid 17 down under bid number 16 under David bid. How about you? You want 17? 16 bid, 17. Yeah, 16, 17. Jared holds 16, 17. 16 bid, 17. Anybody else? 17,000 and 16 down under down 17. Time it at 17,000. Yes, sir. Reserve is off. I got 16,000. Someone asked that driver if he wants to give 17 cars for sale. 17. Got 16 bids. 17. All in or done. I get 16 down under David and 17. 17,000 here to Ham. So $16,000, Jared.
Now offering lot T105, 1984 Pontiac Fiero SE, 23,000 miles with factory trim, fuel-injected 4-cylinder, factory air conditioning, and a clean Carfax. No reserve.
No reserve. Iron David been David and buried under David been David at 30. Iron David get 30. Some get 20. Iron David get 20. Here down 20. Down 20. Some get 10. Little Fiero 10 with 20,000 miles on it. 23,000 miles on it. Somebody give $10,000. 10. Yeah, 10. Iron David get here. Now 10. Iron David in a mirror. $10,000. David get $3,000. 4. I'm at $3,000. David get 4,000. I'm at $3,000. David get 4. Anybody get $4,000 on this Fiero for $4,000. 5. Now $5,000. Get 4 to bid. 5. I get $4,000. David get 5. I'm at $4,000. David get 5 at a honor. Hit 4. Iron David down 500. David at 5, 5, 5. Anybody else here to get $4,000? $5,000. Ryan Burr has the bid. Last call. 4,000. Anybody to get 4,500. Now 5. Now $5,000, sir. $5,000 to get $4,500 bid with George. $5,000 bid. Yep, 5. Here down $5,000. David and $4,500. David and 5 at a bid. 5 at a buyer. Last call. $5,000 die. So $4,500 George. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy, now offering T106 from the Schrader Family Collection. A 99 Corvette convertible, got an LS1 V8, 6-speed, leather interior, 39,000 miles, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserves. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20 at 20,000. At $20,000 here, you better get 20, you better get 15,000, you better get 15, you better get 10. Somebody get $10,000 here, you better get $5,000 bid, you better get 6, 7. At $7,000 here, you better get 6 and now 7, 8,000, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8, you better get 7, 8. I have $7,000 bid, you better give $8,000 for it, sells at no reserve, 8, 9. At $9,000 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10. At $10,000 here, you better get 9,000, you better get 10,000, you better get 10. I have $9,000 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10 now, 11,000, you better get 10, 11. $11,000 here, you better get 10, 5 bid, you better get 10,500. At 10,000, 5, 11,000, now you better get 11 bid, 11,000, you better get 11. I have $10,500 bid, give 11,000, you better get 11 bid, you better get 11. At $11,000 for it, $11,000, $12,000 now, you better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12. Paul, you better get 12,000. 11's bid. You better get 12. I have $11,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12. Now 13. At 13,000, you better get 13. I have $12,000. How about 12,500? You want to do that? 12,500. 12,500. $12,500. 12's bid. You better get 12,500. Sold. $12,000, Paul Guck. Sold.
Now offering T107 and 07 BMW 328i convertible, 6-cylinder automatic, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6. At $6,000 here, you better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. 6, 7, $7,000 here. You better get 7. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better give 8, you better give $8,000. At $8,000 here, you better give 8,000, you better give 8 here, you better give 8, you better give 8, you better give 8. At $8,000 bid, you better give 8,000, you better give 8 bid. Somebody gives $7,000 on that convertible. $7,000 for it. 6,000, you better get 7. At 7, 8, 8,000, you better get 7 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better give $8,000 here, you better get 7, 8. I have 7,000, 8, now $9,000. I have 8,000, you better get 9 bid, you better get 9,000, you better give 8 bid, you better get 9. At $8,000 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 9. Anybody else? 9, 85, 9, $8,500 bid. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 9,500? At $9,500, $10,000 bid. Anybody get 10? At 10,000, anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? I have $9,500 bid. Anybody get 10,000? Now anybody get 10. At 95's the bid. $10,000 for it. I have $9,500 bid. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10? Sold. $9,500 Ryan Brewer. Sold.
Now offering T108 05 Cadillac Escalade ESV Platinum. V8 automatic all-wheel drive clean Carfax. No
And
reserve.
somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get somebody get $10,000 on that Escalade. $10,000 for it at 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 6, 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better get 7, 8 at $8,000. 9, $10,000 bid. 11, $11,000 here. You better get 10, 11. I have 10,000, 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11. And now 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. Somebody give $11,500 for a platinum edition. $11,500. $12,000. Paul, at 12,000, you better get 12. 13. 13,000, you better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 12. 13. At 13,000, you better get 13. You better get 13,000. At 12,500. Now 13. 13,000. I have 12,500 bid. You better get 13. You better get $13,000 here. You better get 13. At 13. I got 12,500, sir. The next available bid is 13, and that's gone now. I've got 13. Now 5. 13,500 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 13,500. What? Well, good for you. So do I. I need 13,500, George. 13,500. I have 13 on the internet. Would you like to give 13,500? You can tell how much that truck's worth by $500. Good for you. You want to give 13,500? 13's bid. $13,500 on the Escalade. Now 14. 13,500 bid internet. You want to get 14. At 13,500 bid, you want to get 14. So, $13,500. Paul.
Now offering T109 03 Ford F-150 XL pickup. Regular cab, flare side model, 4-wheel drive, 5-speed, air, clean Carfax, no reserve.
And somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. Well, you asked. $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. $15,000 here. Get 50. Somebody get $10,000 for it. Somebody get $5,000. 5, 6, 7, 8. $8,000, $9,000, $8,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9. I have $8,000, 9, $10,000. Now you better get 9 bid. You better get 10, 11, $11,000 here. You better get 10 bid, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have 11,000. Yes, 11. Now 12, 11 a bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 11's a bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11's the bid. Anybody get 12,000? Now 13 at 13,000. At 13,000, you better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13,000. I have 12,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. Now last call. Anybody get 13? Sold. $12,000. Katie on the internet. Sold.
Now offering T110 and 03 Bands SL500 convertible V8 automatic dual zone climate control, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 25,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7, 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 7. You better give $8,000. I have 7,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. Anybody else? Mercedes SL 500. I'm asking 7, 8, 9, 9, $8,000. Anybody get $9,000, $10,000 bid? Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get? What do you mean no? At 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? I have 9,000. Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Here, anybody get $9,000 bid? Anybody get $9,500? How about that, Alex? 9,500. Now 10,500, Ryan. 10,500. $10,500. $10,500. 10,500. 11,500. $11,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. 11 and 5. Money 5. 11,500. 12,500. 12,000. How about 12? How about 12? How about $12,000? $12,000. 12,000. Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 12? At 12,000. $12,000. Ryan. 12,000. Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 12,000? So you want to give 11,500? So you want to give $11,500? 11,500? What? Yeah, 11,500. Okay, $11,500. 11,500. I got 10,500. Sir, do you want to give $11,500? Yeah. Family's not giving you much support, are they? Yeah, 11,500. Sold, $10,500. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T112.1. That's a 68 Plymouth Barracuda. Jimmy got a V8 engine, board over, automatic transmission.
Thank you, Bobby. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 7, 8. $9,000 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9, 10, 11. $11,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. $11,000 here. You better get 10 bid. 11, 12. 11 bid. You better get 12. You better get 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. Put it at 13, 14. 15,000. 15 again. You better get 15. You better get 16. At 16,000. You better get 16 bid. You better get 16. At 16,000. At 16,000. You better get 16 bid. You better get 16. $16,000. 16. Thank you. Now 17. Ryan, you want 17? 16,000. Reserve is off. 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 16 and now 17. Sold. 16,000. Paul.
Now offering T113 84 Buick Regal T-Type. Held by the same seller for 31 years, Jimmy. The odometer reads just 49,000 miles. Turbocharged V6, automatic, air, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get 40, 30, $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get $10,000 for it. This car sells at no reserves. 10, 12. 12,000, you better get 10, 12. At 15,000, you better get 16, you better get 17, you better give 18,000. Now you better give 18. I have 17, you better give 18,000, you better get 19, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 2. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2. 20's a bid, you better get 22. I have 20,000, you better get 22,000, you better get 2, 2, 2 bid, you better get 2. And you better get $22,000. At $20,000, $21,000. At 21,000, you better get 20 bid. You better give 1 bid. You better give 1. You better get 21. $21,000. What? No, I got Ryan at 20. Asking 21. 20's the bid. 21. I have 20,000. You better get $21,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 21. Sold. $20,000, Ryan.
Now offering T114.1 a 98 Ford Mustang GT convertible. V8 with a 5-speed.
And how much is? Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? 15,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Somebody get $10,000 on it. At 10,000. Anybody get 5, 6, 6, 7, $7,000 bid. Anybody get 7 again? 7 bid. Anybody get 8? Anybody get 9? At $9,000 here. Anybody get 8 bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9,000? I have 8,000. Anybody give $8,500 bid? Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give 8,500? And now 9,000. Anybody get 9? Put them at 9 bid. Anybody get 95? 10. At 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 95? 10. I have $9,500 bid. Anybody get $10,000 for it? At 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 9's the bid? Anybody get 10? At 10,000. Anybody get 95? Want to give 9,500? Now 10,000 to you. $9,500 bid. Anybody get 10? I have 95 bid. Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get $9,500 bid? Anybody give 10? At $10,000. I have $9,500 bid. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Close the bid at $9,500. And the number is $11,000. You raise your bid to 11, it's yours. That's an easy jump. I mean, that's like nothing. What's another $1,500 to man of your status? $1,500. I mean, really. You want to give 11,000 for it? You want to raise your bid at all? You want to raise your bid to 10? You want to raise your bid to 10 and we'll ask him? Oh, well, I appreciate that. Close the bid. $9,750. Close the bid. Bid goes on.
Now offering T11506 bins, SLK 350 convertible, V6 automatic clean Carfax.
And somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get $15,000 bid. You better get 5, 6. Put him at 6,000. You better get 7. And 7,000. You better give $8,000 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give $8,000. I have 7,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8,000. You better get $7,000 is the bid. Somebody give $8,000. Somebody give $7,500. Put them at 75. $7,500, $8,000 now. I have $7,500 bid. Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give 8,000? At $7,500 is the bid. Somebody give $8,000 on that CLK convertible. Give $8,000. $7,500 is the bid. Anybody give $8,000? Boy, there's an inexpensive, fun car for only $8,000. $7,500 is the bid. Anybody give 8,000? Close the bid at $7,500. Close the bid. Bid goes on. Yes. What? Zach, 97.5 on that Mustang. We sell it to you. Sold. $9,750 on that Mustang. 2 cars away.
Now we're offering T116, a 1956 Ford Thunderbird convertible, V8 automatic, porthole hardtop with a Continental kit.
And somebody get 40. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000. Somebody get $10,000 on that Thunderbird. Somebody get $10,000. Come on. You got to be kidding. 10, 12, $12,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12, 15,000. You better get 15. At $15,000 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. I have 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. At $15,000 is the bid. $17,000 reserve is up. At $15,000. You better get $16,000. That's like stealing one. 16. 17, 17,000, you better get 17, you better get 16, 17, 18, 18,000, you better get 18, you better get 19, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, at $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, at $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 22, oh, 19.5, now 20, now 20. 19.5's bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. Now 21. 20's a bid. 21. 20 bid. 21. 21, 20. And 120's the bid. 21,000. 20,500. Now 21,000. $20,500 bid. You better get $21,000 bid. You better get 21. 22. 22. 22. 22. 21. $22,000. 22,000. You better get two bid. You better get two. You better get two. You better get 22. 3. 23. 23,000 internet. You want to get 23,000. Do you want to give 22,500? 23, 23,500. 23,500. 23,000. You better get $23,500 bid. You better get 23,500. Now 24. 23,500 is the bid. $24,000. 23,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 24. Sold. $23,500. Alex McLaughlin. Sold.
Now offering T118, that's an '08 Benz SL550 convertible, AMG Sport Package V8 automatic clean Carfax.
Somebody get 30. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. Put up at $10,000. $12,000. $15,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15 again. You better get 15. Now $16,000. 15 bid. You better get 16,000. Anybody get 15's the bid. Anybody give $16,000 on that SL550. $16,000. 15,000. You better get 16,000. You better get 15's the bid. Anybody give $16,000 for it. I have 15,000. You better get 16,000. Now you better get 15, 16. Sounds cheap to me. $16,000. Car's got a clean Carfax for only $16,000. Owner states 72,000 miles with a clean Carfax for $16,000. That's amazing. 15, 16,000. Close the bid at $15,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering T119, the 1937 Ford Humpback Street Bod. Got a V8 with tri-power carburation, automatic transmission. Please note it is titled as a 1979 reconstructed branding on the title, and please see the VIN announcement.
Somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25,000. You better get 20. I have 8,000. Put up at 9,000. You better get 10,000 again. 11,000. You better get 12. I have 11 bid. You better get $12,000 bid. 11's a bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. I have 11,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get $12,000. Take 11's a bid. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. 11 bid. You better get 12. Are you bidding, sir? Are you bidding? It appears not. Not even aware he's at an auction. $12,000 bid. You better get 11. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get $12,000 internet at 12,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get, how about 11.5? Now 12. 11.5. $12,000. 11.5 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. 11.5 is the bid. You better get 12. I have 11.5 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12. Now 12. 11.5 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. 11.5. 12,000. Reserve is off. 11.5 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. $11,500 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. 11.5. 12. Now 13. 13. Got 12. 13. 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. On the car off the block. 13, 14. 14 internet. 14,000. You better get 13 bid. You better get 14. I have 13. You better get 14,000. Sold. $13,000. Ryan.
Now offering T120, that's a 96 Corvette Grand Sport Coupe. Got an LT4 V8 with a 6-speed.
6-speed car. Somebody get 30. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get 20. I've got 10, 12. 12,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 13. You better get 12, 13, 14. Have 14,000. You better get 14 here. You better get 13's the bid. You better get 14. I have 13,000, go 14,000, 14, 15, $15,000 now, you better get 15. I have 14 bid, you better get $15,000. I have 14,000, you better get 15,000. A Grand Sport for $15,000. 14's the bid, $15,000. Anybody else? 14,000, you better get 15. You're out 16. Got 15, 16. Got 15, 16, 15,000. You better get 16,000. You better get 17,000. Now you better get 16, 17. I have 16,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 17. I have $16,000 over here. Do you want to give 17? 17,000. 16's the bid. $17,000. 16 bid. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 17. 16.5 is the bid. Now 17,000. 16.5 bid, you better get 17. Close the bid at $16,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T122 and 05 Bentley Continental GT all-wheel drive. Twin turbocharged W12 engine, automatic with air.
And somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 12. At 12,000, you better get 15,000. You better get 16,000. You better get 15. You better get 16. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 16,000. I have 50. A Bentley for $16,000. Get your heads out of your phone. $16,000. 15, 16, 15 a bid. You better get 16,000. $15,000. 16, 17, 16,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 17. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. I have 16 bid. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 16. You better get 17. Reserve is off at 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 16 bid. 17. On the Bentley, 18,000. Now 17's the bid. 18. I have 17,000. You better give $18,000 bid. You better give 17. You better give 18. It sells all the way now. 17. You better give 18. You better give 18. Now 19. 19,000. 19,000. You better give 18 bid. You better get 19. I have 18,000. You better get 19,000. You better give 18's bid. 5, 19, 5. $19,500 bid. You better get 19,5. At $19,500. 19,5. At $19,500. Once, twice, last call. 19,5. Now 20,000 to you. $20,000. $20,000. Hey, you better get 19.5 bid. You better get 20. At 19.5 bid, you better get 20,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. Sold. $19,500, Alex.
Now offering T123 a 1912 Ford Model T Speedster. Red with a black 2-seat interior, converted to electric start, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get 25,000. You better get 25, 20. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 10. Somebody get $5,000. 6,000. $5,000, 6, 7, $7,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 9. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10,000. At $10,000 bid. You better get down. No. Got 10 on the internet. You got to give 11, 12. How about 12? $12,000 bid. 13, 14,000. You better get 14. At $14,000 bid. You better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 15,000. At 15,000, you better get 14. You better get 15. You better get 15. I have 14,000. You better get 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18,000. 18,000. You better give 18 bid. You better give 18. You better give 18. And now 19,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 21. At 20 bid, you better give one bid. You better give one. You better give one. You better get 20 bid one. At $21,000 here, you better get 1, 2. At 21 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2. 21's a bid. You better get 22. Sold. $21,000. Jamie on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering T124.1 1980 Pontiac Trans Am. Frame off restoration, 400 cubic inch V8, automatic with air.
How much is? Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 20. At 20's bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 22. At 22,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 1, 2, 3. 23. We'll get back to him. 23. Put him at 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 26. 7. At 27,000. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 28. I have 27,000. How about now? 28. Mike? 28. 27 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 7 bid. You better get 28,000. I have 27,000. You better get $28,000. Last call. Anybody get 28? Close the bid at $27,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T125, that's a 53 MGTD Roadster. Ground up restoration, 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get somebody get $10,000 for it. No, they're not looking, Bob. Apparently, they weren't listening when you read the description. $1,000, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Last call. 7, 8. $8,000. $9,000 now. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8, 9. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better give 8 a bid. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 9. Anybody give $8,500. $8,500. $8,000, $8,500. $8,500 bid, you better give 85. Now $9,000 here, you better get 9 bid, you better give 85. 9. I have $8,500 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 9,000, you better give 85. 9, $9,500. At $9,500, 10,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 95. 10. I have $9,500 bid, you better get 10,000, you better get 95 a bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10. 11. $11,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. Sold. $10,000 to the Meganet. Here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now, showing his lot T126, 1987 Camaro IROC Z, one owner car, 20,000 low miles with a V8 automatic and air.
You're right, T-top car, one owner car. So they get 40, $100 to get 30. You get $30,000, get $10,000 deals on, $12,000, $15,000 bid, 15, 16, 17, have it 18, 19. You 19 to bid 20. Now 1, 2, and 1 to beg to do 2. You 2, 3, and $23,000 down 2, down 3. You 3, 4, 5, and 25 to beg to do 5. You 5, $25,000 down 5, down 5, 6. Reserve is off. You got to be 6 and $26,000. It's 25, 26, and down 6. And I got internet's in 25, 26. Internet's in 25. 26, 27, now 7. Now what are you going to do? 27. You're 6, 7. Higher, they're going to do 27, 28. You're 8. Higher, they're going to do $28,000. Reserve is off. $27,000, $28,000 on a bed. You're 8. Higher, down 9 and 29, 30. Higher, they're going to do 9, 30. You're 20 down to bed. $30,000 down 30, down 1. 31 down, down 30,000 down 1, down 1, down 1. 30 grand, $31,000. Jared, it's going to be 1, 2. 32. No. 1 here, 2. 32, 31, 32, 3. $33,000 down 2, 3, 3, and $33,000 down 32,000 33, $33,000 down 34,000 down 4, you 4, higher down 4, down 4, down 4, down 5, down $35,000, you 5, $35,000 down 5, down 5, 35 down 5, and $35,000 down 4, 5. Here we go, 35, $35,000. Jamie, last call. 34, 35, Anybody else? 35 pounds. 6. $36,000 in it. 35 pounds. 36 pounds. 37 pounds. 37 pounds and out of bed. 36 7. 37 pound out of down. 37 pound out of here. 700 down at 37. 37. 36. 37. Anybody else? So $36,000 internet.
Here's lot
36.
T. 127 2018 Silverado Texas Edition pickup, 355 horsepower, four-wheel drive with a clean Carfax and auto check.
Right. How are they going to do 30? How are they going to do 30? Down, 20, down 20, down 20. You 20 pound, I got 10 pounds, another 12 pounds, another 15 pounds, another on it. 16 pound, another 17. I'm going to do 16, 17, 17 a bit. How are they going to do 16 pound, another 17 pound, another 17. I'm going to do 16 pound, another down 17 a bit. 16 pounds, another 17 pounds, and on a bed. 16 pounds, 17 pounds, and 18 pounds, and 17 a bed. 18 a bed. 17, 18, 19. 19 a bed. 18, 19. 18,000, 19,000, 20, 19, back to do 20, 19, a bit, $20,000, 19, back to do 20, to 20, down 1, 21, down 20, down 1, back to do $21,000 bed, 2, hand down 2, down 2, down 2, 1, 2, $21,000, $22,000 down 2, 2, high down 3, high down $23,000. Anybody else? $22,000, $23,000 down 3, 100 down 9, 23,000, last call, half. Close bid at 22,000. It goes on at 22.
Offering lot T 127.1 2012 Fisker Karma EcoSport sedan, 2 rear electric motors with a turbocharged 4-cylinder, only produced 2011 and 2012.
Back at the power top. I'm going to do Hummer chair. Give 20. Give 20,000 on it. 15,000 on it. 15,000 on it. So I give 10. So I get 10,000 on it. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 5, 6. You 5, 6. I had 7. I had down. Put them at 8. I had 9. And now 10. I had 9. I'm going to do 10. Going to be 10. I'm going to do 9,000 on it. 10,000 on it. You 9, 10. I had 9. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 10,000 all. 9,000 on it. 10,000 on a bed. I had 9. I'm going to do 10. You 9,000 on it. 10,000 on it. 10,000 on it. You 9,000 on it. Down 10. I'm going to do 9. Going to be 10, 10, 10 a bed. 9,000 on it. 10,000 on it. Anybody else? 9, 10. You 9,000 on a bed. 10,000 on it. 9,000. 100 on it. Going to do 10, 10, 10. Going to be 10. Down 10. Going to be 10. Down 10. You 10,000 on it. Down 10. Going to do 10, 10, 10 a bed. Down half. Close bid at 9,000 on a bid goes on at 9.
Now offering lot T 128, a 2000 Chevy 3500 pickup, crew cab dually with a big block, 4-wheel drive, air conditioning, tow package, clean Carfax.
I'm going to get 40. I'm going to do 30,000 on it. Get 30. Get 20. 20,000 on a bid. I got 10, 12. 10, 12, 15 pounds, 15 pounds, 16 pounds, 15 to bed, 16,000 out of bed. I am 15 to bed, going to do 16,000 out on it. 15 to bed, 16,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 16,000 out of down, 15, 16, 15,000 out of 16,000 dollars on it daily. 15,000 out of bed, 16,000 out on it. 15 to bed, 16,000 out of 15 to bed, going to do 16,000 out of down, 15,000, 16,000, 15,000 out of 16,000 dollars. Anybody else? 15, 16, 15 to bed, 16 to bed, down to 15,000, 16,000, 16,000 out of bed, down to 15 to bed, 16,000, 15,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 16 to bed, going to do 15, 16, 15. You should have 15 to bed, going to do 16, 15,000, 16,000 out of bed, down to going to do 16,000 out of half. Close bid at 15,000. Not a bid goes on at 15.
Up next, lot T 129. Here's a great looking 1947 Studebaker
Yes,
Commander
it
Deluxe
is.
Starlight Coupe, 6-cylinder with a column shifted 3-speed and tan
Commander.
interior. No reserve.
No reserve. Commander. I'm going to get 20. You 20,000 on a bid. Get 10. I'm going to do 10. You 10,000 on it. 5,000 on it. 6,000 on it. 5,000 on a bid. I'm down 6,000 on it. Down 5, 6. You 5 a bid. 6 a bid. I'm going to do 6,000 on it. 5,000 on it. I'm going to do 6,000. So big at 5,000 on a car. Sells for no reserve. $5,000 on it. 5,000. I got $1,000 bid. $2,000. 2,000. 3,000. 3,000 on a bid. 2, 3, 4. 4,000 on it. 3, 4. 4,000 on a bid. High 3, 4. You 4. High down 4. High down 4,000. 3,000 out of 4. 5, 6, 7. $7,000. 8. 8,000 on a bid. You had 8 bid on it. I got an $8,000 down. $6,000. 8,000. You might get 7. $7,000 on it. Wow. 6, 7. $6,000 down. Everybody gets $6,500 on it. Now 7. Now 5. 7,500. Internet's in. 7,000. $7,500. $7,500. 7,500. 7,500. $7,500 back to do 7,500. $7,500. Last call. 7,500. $7,500. Now 8. Now $8,000 internet. $7,500. $8,000. Good $800. $8,000 down. $7,500. $8,000. $8,000. Here we go. Now 5. $8,500. Good $8,000. Pound back at $8,500. He said no. Good $8,500. $100. Sold $8,000 internet.
Lot T 130, 1966 Corvette Monza, 9,800 miles showing with a flat 6, automatic and tinted glass. No reserve.
$10,000 bag to do 10, get $5,000 on it. $5,000 bag to do $2,000, $3,000 bag. You 2, 3, high 3 bag to do $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 bag down 5. You $500 down $5,000, $6,000, $5 bag down to do $6,000 internet. $7,000. $7,000, $7,000, $7,000 down, $6,000 down 7. 65, 7. High 65 back it is 7,000 on the bed. 6,500, $7,000 down 7, down 7, 7 now 5. 7,500, $7,000, $500, $8,000, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, $8,000 down, $500 bed now 9, 8,500 back of the day, $9,000 down 9 now 5, $9,500 bed 95, 9,500 back of the day 95, 10, $10,000 95, 10, give 10, $10,000 bed, $9,500 last call. If you give 10,000, now 11, now 11. Now 11. You want to give 10-5, sir? You want to get 10-5? Now 11. Internet, 10-5, 11. I had 10-5 to pay 11. I'm going to do 10-5, 11,000. 10-5, 11. $11,000 on to pay 11. Sold $10,500. Paul got 10-5.
Offering lot T 131, 1978 Alfa Romeo Spider Veloce Niki Lauda edition with a 5-speed. This is number 146 of 350 produced.
Give 30. I'm going to do $30,000, $20,000. You 20. I'm going to do $10,000, $12,000 on a bed. $15,000 on it. $15,000, $16,000 on a bed. I have 15 back to do $16,000 down. $15,000, $16,000. 15 a bed. $100 to $16,000 down. 15, 16, 15,000, 16,000 on a bed. High 15 back to 16, 15 to bed, $16,000 down to get a bed, $16,000, 15 back to $16,000 on it, $15,000, 16,000, 15, 16, high 15 back to $16,000. Anybody else? 15 back to $16,000 on a bed, down, 15,000, 16,000, last call, $15,000, 16,000 on a bed, $100 down. 15,000, 16,000. Close bid at 15,000. The bid goes on at 15.
Here comes lot T 132, a 2003 Porsche Boxster convertible, low miles with a flat 6, a 5-speed power top leather air, ready to go.
30. I'm going to do 30,000. Porsche time, give 20. Get 20,000. I got 8,000 out of 9. Hit 9, 10 again, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14,000 on a bed. 13 back at it. 14,000 on it. 13 back at it. 14 on a Porsche. 29,000 pounds on a car. 13,000. 14,000 on a bed. 13 a bed. 14. 13,000 out of 14,000. 13 back at it. 14,000 out of back at it. 13. 14. 14,000 on a back at it. 15,000 out of 16,000 out of bed. 15. 16. 15,000. 16,000 out of back at it. 16,000 out of bed. 16, you want to get 15.5? You want to get 15.5? 15,500. 15 to back at it, 500 out of bed, down to it, 15.5. 15 to back at it, 500 out of bed, down to it, 15.5. 15 to bed, 15,500 down to it, 15,000 out of 15,500. You 15 to bed, 500 down to it, 15,500 out of last call. 15 to bed, 15.5. 15.5, 15. You buy it, I got 15 here. 15.5, Nick. That'll do it. 15.5. 15 to back it at $500. 15.5. 15,500. You want to get $500, sir? 15.5. 15,500. 15 to back it at $500. Down to 15.5. Good close bid at $15,000. If you want to get 15.5, Nick,
Take a look. Oh,
go ahead, Ricky.
take a look here at lot T,
Got
133.
15.5 on a last car. 16,000 on a bid. I know. You want to give 16. 15.5, 16. 15.5, 16. Reserve is off. Now 16,000. Car off the block. 15.5, 16,000 out of you want to? 16,000 you want her? 16,000 I'll have. So $15,500, Nick. Go ahead, Ricky.
Now we're offering lot T133. Here's a 1994 Chevy Impala SS, all loaded up even with the sunroof in highly original condition.
Get 30, 100, I gotta do 20,000 on a bid. 120 bid, 100, I gotta do $5,000, 6,000. Get 5, 6, 100, I gotta do 7, 7,000 on a bid. 8,000, Jay, how about 8,000? 9,000 on a bid. $8,000 down 9. Good $8,000 down 9. Big at $8,000 down 9. Gonna be down to bid $9,000 Impala. SS Impala. 8,000, 9,000 on a bid. 8,000, 9,000. If I get $8,500 on it. 8,500. Good $8,000, 500. I got $8,000, $8,500, 8,000 on a bid, $8,500. Here we go, 8,500, $8,000, Mike, 8,500 down 9. You're out there, 85, 9, $8,500 9. Reserve is off, $8,500, $9,000 bid, 8,500, bigger than 9. 8, now 95, now 95, now 95, Mike, 9,500. Reserves off, internet's in. 9,500, 95, 95, 95, 95, first Mecum auction, 9,500, you down to bid, 95, higher negative 95, 95, 10, you 10, high 95, negative, not Manheim, 95, 10, you 95, gonna be 10, 5, hand 10, 5, you 10, 5, take it away, 10 down, $500, you 10, 5, higher negative 10 down, $500, have, so $10,000 internet.
Now offering lot T134, 1983 Ford Mustang GLX convertible, 2,200 miles. Please read VIN announcement. No reserve.
20,000 on a bid. No reserve. I'm going to do $15,000 on it.
Original
Here's
MSO.
15 to be going to give 10,000 on it. 10,000 on a bid. 10. 100 going to do 10. 5, 6. $5,000, 6,000 on a bid, $5,000, 6,000 down, 5, 6. You find a bid, $100. Are you looking at my car? $6,000 on it, $5,000 on a bid, $6,000. You $500 negative, $6,000, $5,000 on a bid. Somebody get $5,000 on that car. Thank you. Got 2,200 miles on it. $6,000, 5,000, 6,000, $6,000 on it, $5,000 on a bid, 6. You're going to give $6,000 car sales at no reserve. 5, 6, 7, $7,000, 7, 65, now 7, $6,500, $7,000 bid, 7, $7,000, $6,500 down, $7,000, $7,000, $7,000 bid, down, negative $6,500, $7,000. Last call. Anybody else? Sold $6,500, $6,500, Paul Gag.
Lot T135, a 1997 Ford F250 XLT pickup,
Clint.
4-wheel drive, Power Stroke, turbo diesel engine.
You're right. How much here? Get 30, get 20. Power Stroke. 20,000 on a bed. 20 grand. Got $8,000, 9,000 on a bed. 9, 10. Hit 10. High down again. 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 to bed, gonna do 13,000 out of bed. You 12 down, down, 13 to bed, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15 to bed, down, gonna do 15,000. You 15,000 out of 15,000 down, 15 to bed, gonna do 15,000, 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 15, 15,000 out of 15,000, 15,000, 15 to bed, gonna do 15,000 out of 15,000 out of bed, down, gonna do 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 15,000, 15,000. 16,000, internet's in, 15, 16, 15, make it 16,000, 15,000, 16,000, 15,000, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, reserve is off, 15, make it $16,000, 17, 16, 17, 16,000 down, 17 to bed, 16,000 down, $17,000, Kyle, 16, 17, $17,000, anybody else, 16, 17, last call. 16, 17, down, 17,000 down, 17,000 down, 17. Sold $16,000. Sold $16,000 internet.
Up next, lot T135.1, 1963 Chevy C10 pickup, manual transmission with bed topper.
Get 20, I'm going to do $15,000 on it. 15 to bid. $100, $15,000, $5,000, $6,000 bid. 6, 7. $7,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, hit 8, $7 back at $8,000 down, $7,000 bid, $8,000 on it, $7,000 bid, $8,000, $7,000, $8,000, hit 8, negative 7 back at $8,000 down, 7, 8, 9, $9,000, 10, $9, 10, 10, 10, 10 to bid, hit $9,000 down, 10 to be 10. If I get $9,500 on that truck, $9,500. $9,500, $9,000, $9,500. You done, 95, high down back today, 95 bad. Anybody else? 9,500, $100, 95, 95, 9, 5, 9, 95, $9,000, 9,500. $9,000. Reserve is off. High 95. Hit 95. High down to back today. 95 to back today. $9,500. Anybody else? High down today. $9,000. 95 down today. 95. Sold $9,000. Nick.
Up next, lot T136, 1986 Dodge Ram pickup with a 360 V8 engine under the hood.
Good job, Jamie. You're right. High down to get 30 here.
Good looking pickup.
Good looking raw Dodge, guys. 30, 20. Good 20,000 on a bed. High 20 bag today. 10. Hold it. 12. Hit 10. 12. Put them in 12. 15. 15. 15. 17. 15 bag today. 17 bag today. 15,000. 16,000. 15 bag today. 16,000 on a. She's slick. 15,000. 16,000 on a bed. 15 to bed. 16,000. 15,000. 16,000. 15,000. 16,000 on a bed. 15 to bed. Down to 16,000. 15,000. 16,000 on a bed. High 15. 16, 15, back it is $16,000. Anybody else? 15,000 on it. $16,000. 15 to bid. $16,000. $100. 15 back it is 16,000. Last call. 15,000. 16,000. I got 15. 15,000. 16,000 on a bid. 15 to back it is $16,000, $15,000 down, $16,000 bid. Down negative 15 to bid, 16 to bid. Down negative 15,000, 16,000. 15 to back it is $16,000, 15 to back it is 16, 17, 16, $17,000, $16,000, $17,000. You want to give 16? I'll ask him. 16, 17, 16 to bid. Down $17,000 down, 16 to back it is 17, $16,000, 17 to bid. Down 16,000, 17,000. 16, 17, last call time, close the bid. It's 16,000. The bid goes on at 16.
Now offering lot T137, 1990 Corvette convertible, red leather interior with air conditioning. Please note that the center console door latch may require service. Not a big deal, but coming from a good home, and the seller wanted us to tell you.
How much you get 20? You get 20. 15, so they get $10,000 on it. 10,000 out of bed. High 10, got 4, 5. Hit 5, high 5, 6. And 5 to back it is 6. $5,000, $6,000. Hit 5 to bed. Down it is $6,000. 5, 6, 7. Hit 7, 7. Way in the back. 8, high 7,000, 8,000. Hit 8 to bed. High $7,000, $8,000. Down $7,000, $8,000. Hit 8, high 7 back at $8,000. Everybody gets $7,500. Now $8,000. 7,500, 8,000, 8,500, 8,000, 85. Hit $8,000, $500, $8,000, $500, $8,500 bed, $8,000, $8,500. Hit $8,500, have it $8,000 now 5. Hit 85, make it 5. 85 now 9. Now 9, $8,500, 9,000. Hit 9, $8,500, 9. Now 5, 95. You're out there, 95, sir. 9,500, 95. Now 10. Now 10, 95, 10. 9,500, yes sir. 95 going to be 10. $10,000. 95. Now 10. Now 10. 95, 10. Anybody else? Last call. 10-5. 10-5. 10-5. 10 bid. 10-5. Hit 5. Take another drink. 10-5. Hit 5. 10-5. 10 grand. 10-5. Reserve is off. $10,000. 10-5. Cars for sale. 10-5, sir. $100 going to do 10-5. Hit 500. $100 going to do 10-5. Last call. 10,500 out of bed. Down to 10,500. I'll have sold. $10,000 sold. $10,000. Jared.
Here's lot T138.1, 1978 Jeep CJ7 304 V8 with an automatic GM throttle body and four-wheel drive.
20, 15,000. So if I give $10,000 on it. 10, $100, 5. Thank you. $6,000. 7. 7 a bid, 7, 800, 8,000. Hit 800, $7,000, 8,000 on a bid. 7,000, 8,000. A good looking Jeep. 7,000, $8,000, $7,000, going to be 8 bid, down negative 7,000, $8,000, good $8,000 on it, 7 bid, 8 bid, negative $8,000, $7,000, $8,000, anybody else, $8,000 on a Jeep, 7,000, $8,000 bid, 7,000, going to be 8, now 9, 8,000, 9, 10, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, negative $10,000 down 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, hit 10, negative $9,000 bid down 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10. Anybody else? $10,000. Last call. Close bid at 9,000. The bid goes on at 9.
Now offering lot T138.2, a 2016 Toyota Tundra SR5 pickup with air conditioning, alloy wheels, and fold-down console.
Divide. High bottom bid. I'm going to get 40, get 30. 30,000 on a bid. Higher negative 30,000 out of it. Negative $8,000 9. Hit 8, 9. Higher negative 9, 10, 11, 12. 12,000 out of bid. 13,000. 13 to bid, 12,000 out of 13,000. 13 to bid, high one back of the day, 13 to bid, down negative 13,000 out of Tundra. 12,000 out of 13,000 out of on it. 13 to bid, higher negative 13,000. 12,000 out of 13,000, 14,000, 14 to bid, 15 to bid, out 15, 15, 16,000 out of 17,000. 17 to bid, 18,000 out of on it. 18 to bid, high 17, 18, 18, 19, higher 18, 0, 19. 18, 19 to bed, down negative 18, down 19 close, negative 18 to bed, 19,000 down 18, 19, hit 18,000, going to be 19 to bed, down $19,000. Anybody else? 18,000, 19,000 out of bed, 18 going to be 19 to have. Close bid at 18,000. The bid goes on. Jordan at 18.
Up next, lot T139, 2013 Ram 1500 pickup quad cab, short bed model with 4-wheel drive, tow package, air conditioning, and clean Carfax. No reserve.
How much here? 20, $20,000, 15,000, got 33,000 miles on it. Here by it, high 15, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, 6, 7, 6 here, 7, 8, hit $8,000, 8, 9, $9, going to be 10, you 10, down the back of it, 10, 11, 11 down, 11 down, 12 down, down, 12 down, down, 12 down, you 12 down, down, 11 down, 12, 13, you 13 to bed, down, 13 down, down, 13 down, 13 to bed, high and point back of it, 13,000 out of bed, down, hit 12, 13, last call, 13 to bed, hit 12, $13,000, somebody else? So $12,000, $12,000, Nick.
Coming down the lane, lot T1 Ford. Here's a Tin Lizzie, 1921 Ford Model T, two-door sedan, converted to electric start, offered from a private collection. Please read the announcement offered at no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much here? Get 20 here. You 20. High bottom, I'm going to do $10,000 on it. So if I get 10, so if I get 5,000 on a bed, 5, higher negative 5,000 on a bed, you 5, higher negative 5, negative 5, down out of 2,000, you 2, higher negative 2, 3, you 3, higher negative 2, negative 3,000 out of negative 2,000 out of 3,000 out of 3, high down 3, down 3, down 2, down 3, you 3, high down 3, 25, down 3, 3 down out of down 25, 3, 3,500, 3,500 out of 3,500 down 3, down out of down 500 out of down $3,500. 3,000 out of it, 3,500. 3 down, down, 500 down, negative 3,500 down. Last call, 3,500. Now 4. Thank you, 45. 45. Internet, you're out also. I got 4 here, Blake, 4,500. 4,000 out of 4,500. 4,000 out of 45. Now 5. Now 5,000, sir. Now 5,000. 5,500. 5,000 out of 5,500 out of 5,000 out of 5,500 out of last call, $100. Sold $5,000. Sold $5,000. Laura.
Up next is the start of the Schrader Family Collection, first of which is on the block now, showing lot T141, 2003 Ford Ranger Thunderbolt pickup, estimated only 800 produced, conversion by SLP Engineering, power brakes, power steering, factory air conditioning, deluxe Marty report, and clean Carfax. No reserve.
No reserve. How much you get? 30 pound out of 20. You're 20. I'm bottom of negative 15,000 out of bed. 15, so I get 10,000 out on it. You're 10. $10, 5,000, $6,000, 7. Here's $7,000 down, $6,000 down, $7,000 bid. Here's $700, 7,000 down, 6, 7. $7,000 high, $6,000, 7. Here's $6,000 down, $7,000 bid down, 7. $6,500 down, $7,000 down, 5. $7,500 down, $7,000 down, $500. Here's $500 down, $500 down, 5. Here's $500 down, $7,500. $6,500, $7,000, 65, 7. 65, 7. 6,500, 7,000 on a bid, sir. 65, 7, now 5. 7,500, 7,000, 500 on a bid, down, $7,000, $7,500. Last call. Anybody else? 7,500. So $7,000. So $7,000. Nick.
Up next, lot T142. Here's a super clean 2014 BMW 428i convertible. Power retractable hardtop, turbocharged, navigation, leather heated seats, and backup camera. No reserve.
No reserve. $100 give 20. Here 20. $100 $15,000 on it. 15,000. So big at 10. So big at 10,000. Got 5, 6. $5,000, 6,000 on a bid. 5, 6, $100, $5,000, $6,000, $500, $6,000, $5,000, 6, 7, $7,000 down, $6,000 down, $7,000 bid. $7,000, 65 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7, 7 down, 5, $7,500 down, $7,000 down, 5, $7,500, $7,000 down, $500 on a bid, down, $7,500, now $8,000, 75 bid, and that's in. Drug hounds roll out. $8,000 on it. 7,500, 8,000 on a bid. 75, I got it, 8,000 on a bid, down 75, 8. Hit 800 out, 8,000's all. 7,500, 8,000 on a bid. Hit 8,000 down, 75, 8,000. Hit anybody else, all three are down. 75, $8,000 hands in air. Last call. $7,500, 8,000. I got 75 here. Take 8. I know. Give 8,000. 7,500, 8, now 5, thank you. $8,500, $8,000, 8,500, hit 8,000 down, 500 out of bed, 8,000 down, 500 out of bed, 85, last call. 8,000, 8,500, now 9, car off the block. 85, 9, car off the block. 85 gonna be 9. 8,500 out of 9,000, 85 back to 9, gonna be 9, Laura. You want to give 9, 85, 9. Anybody else? Last call. 8,500 out of 9,000 out of 9. Sold $8,500, Nick.
Up next, lot T143, 2007 Mercedes-Benz SL550 convertible, Designo Graphite Edition, AMG Sport Package, and a clean Carfax. No reserve.
$100 get 20,000 on a bid. 15,000, 15 a bid. Got $5,000, $6,000, 5, 6, 7. $100 $6,000, $7,000 a bid. Yes, $700 $7,000 down, $7,000, $6,000, $7,000 down, 7 down, 7, $7,000 on it. $6,000 on a bid, $7,000, $8,000. Hit $8,000, high 7, 8, high down 9, $100 down 9, hit 9, $100 down, gonna be 9, 10, hit $9,000 down 10, back to 10, back to 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, $9,000, 10,000, $9,000 out of bed down 10, down 10, we're getting 95, $9,500 on it, $9,000, 9,500, hit 9,500, last call, not a bid, 95, back to $9,500 I'll have, sold $9,000, sold. $9,000 sold. 9. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Moravec.
Here's Matt now offering T144 054 Ford F-150 pickup. Regular cab with a flare side bed, V8 automatic air, no reserve.
Been one or two of them. Not get any bit of a cut of it. No reserve down. Not get any bit of a cut of it of a 20. Not get any bit of a cut of it of a 20. But 10,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 10. Not get any bit of a cut of it of a $5,000. Who wants one? Hit 6,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. 600 down. Not get any bit of a cut of a 6,000. And then 7 a bid. Not get a bit of a 70 down pay. Not get any bit of a cut of a 7,000. Not get any bit of a cut of a 1,000 a bid. Hit 7 here. Not get any bit of 9. Get any bit of a cut of it of a 9. Not get any bit of a cut of it of a 9,000 a bid. 8,000 out of 9,000. And 9 bid. Not get any bit of a 9. Not get any bit of a cut of it 85. Not get any bit of a cut of it of a 5 bid. 8,000 out of 5. Not get any bit of a cut of it of a 5. Not get any bit of a 5. 5, 85 bid. 8,000 here. Not get any bit of a 5. Call you want 5. 85 bid. 85 here. Not get any bit of a cut of it of a 5. 5. Not get any bit of a 9. Did not get any 9,000 bid. And a 9 here. Not get any bit of a 9. Did not get any. That's out of 9. 85 on the phone. 9,005. And 95 bid. Not get any bit of a call. You want 5. Not get $9,500 on it. 9,005. and 95 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, 95, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, down 5, and 9,000 bid, I'd get a bit about 5, 95, 95, I'd get a bit about 5, down a pair, down 5, and 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, 95, I'd get a gotta go, Kyle, I'd get a bit about 5, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10, 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, and 95 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 95 down 10, and 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, down 10, I'd get a bit about 5, 10, 5, and a 5 bid, I'd get a 10, 5 pair, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10,500 on a bid, and 5, and a bit of a cut of it about 5 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10,000 on a 5, and I'd get a bit about 5 pair down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, I'd get a bit about 10, I'd get a bit about 5, and a 10 bid, I'd get a bit about 5, 5 is snowed, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10,500 on a bid, I'd have $11,000 bid, 11,000, and 11 a bid, 10,500, 11 a bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 1,000, it's your turn, I'd get a bit of 1,000, a better bid, I'd get a 10,500, $11,000, they all done, and I'd get a bit of 11 here, and I'd get a thank you, and I'd get a bit of a cut of a 1,000, I'd have sold 10,500, sold $10,500, Kyle on the telephone.
Now offering T145 79 Caprice Coupe V8 automatic air conditioning, no reserve.
There you go. I'd get a bit of the wheels there. I'd get F for Frank. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, cut of it, 30 pin, and down 30 pin. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Frank rides here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 30, cut of it, $20, 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10,000. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 10 here. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 5,000 bid, $7,000, and I'd get a bit of a 7 here down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7,000, and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 and 10, and 7 to back. Get a bit of a down 10. I'd get a bit of 8. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 8,000. 8 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 8,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit George look good in your neighborhood. I'd get a bit 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 8 here, 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit right there, and I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. Everybody else at $8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, 8,000, 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7 down 8, down 8. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, down 8. I'd get a bit of a cut of last call. I'd have 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 date. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 8,000. Sold 7,000, sold $7,000 next way.
Now offering T146 and 96 Honda Prelude SI Coupe. Odometer reaches 18,000 miles. Inline 4-cylinder automatic with air.
She'd be on here in a minute now. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20. I'd get a bit of a Prelude. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20. Who get 10? And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 2,000, 3,000 a bid. And a 3 down a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, 6 out a bid. And I'd get a 600, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 down base, sells all the way, $9,000 10. Hit 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 back, 11,000, 12. Hit 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a service off, 12,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12, 13, I'd get a bit of a 12, 11, 12, 13, Kirk, get a bit of 13,000 a bid. Hit 13, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 13, I'd get a bit of 5, 13 a bid. And I'd get a bit 13, 13, 13, 5, 5, 5, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 14 a bid. Hit 14, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 14 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 14, I'd get a, how can you tell that close to the bit of a cut of it, 14,000. Hit 14 a bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 14, I'd get a bit, I'd have sold 13,500, sold $13,500, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T147 and 96 Corvette Collector Edition Coupe. Got an LT1 V8 automatic, clean auto check, no
time
reserve.
down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it over there. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. And a bit of 5. And a no reserve Corvette now $5,000. At 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 2, 3,000 a bid. At 2, 3,000. I'd get a bit of a 4. And I'd get a bit of a 4. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a 5 down 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6 out of bid. At 5, 600 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. Next way, cut of a 6,007. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 600. Cut a bit of a 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7 back there. I'd get a 600 a bid. 7,000 a bid. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7. So copy. You want to get 7. And I'd get a bit. You want to give 7. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7,000. And 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 ready partner. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd have sold 6,000. Hit it again. Sold $6,000 Laura's way.
That away, Frederick. Now offering T147.1, an 82 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser. Got a turbocharged 4-cylinder diesel engine, 5-speed 4-wheel drive with air.
Land Cruiser, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of it down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of it diesel down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 nobody here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Paul, if you're here, I'd get a 20. I'd get $10,000 on the Land Cruiser. 10. And if you get 10,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 7,000. Hit 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 7,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 12. I'd get a 10. I'd get a 12. 12,000, I'd get 11,000, 12,000 a bid, 11 a bid, 12 here, I'd get a bid of a 12,000, and 12,000 bid, I'd get a bid of a 12 here, 11 a bid. Do you guys want to get 12? And I'd get a 12 bid, I'd get a bid of a 12,000 a bid, I'd get a bid of a 12, and I'd get a bid of a 12 bid, I'd get a bid of a 12, I'd get a bid of a 1,000, I'd get a bid of a 12 here, 11 or 12, and I'd get a bid of a 12, I'd get a bid of a 12, I'd get 11,000, our hand side, 13,000, and 12, 13 a bid, and 12, get a 13,000 a bid, I'd get a bid of a 12,000, 13,000, and 13 down, I'd get a bid of a 12, I'd get a bid 13 a bid, and I'd get a bid 13, I'd get a bid of a sub to boss, I'd get a bid 13 a bid, and I'd get a bid of a 12,000, I'd get a bid of a 13, I'd get a bid of a 13,000, hands high, and I'd get a bid 13, I'd get a bid of a 30, you want to get 13, gentlemen, and I'd get a bid 13 a bid, I'd get a bid of a 12,000, I'd get a bid of a gentlemen, $13,000 and a half, and I'd get a bid 13, I'd get a bid of a 13, I'd have on a conditional sale at $12,000 on a conditional sale, and then we're going to be calling Paul.
Now offering T148, a 54 Plymouth Belvedere hardtop. Comprehensive restoration, inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual. Please see the VIN announcement.
On the Belvedere down, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, and down, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7,000 bid, and a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 10 a bit, $12,000 bid, and 10 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on the Belvedere, I'd get a bit of a 10, 12, and 10, I'd get a bit of 12,000, and 10, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a calendar, 12, I'd get a bit of 10, I'd get a bit of 12,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, I'd get a bit of 10, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 all 10 a bid, 12,000, and 10, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, 11 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 or 11,000, and it's a $12,000 on the Belvedere, and if you get 12,000, 11,000, 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid, and 12, and a bit of a 12 now, 13, I'd get a bit of a 12 there, I'd get a bit 13,000, and 12, I'd get a bit 13, I'd get a bit 13, I'd get a bit 13, I'd get a bit 14 a bid, and 14,000, 13, I'd get a bit of 14 a bid, gentlemen, you want 14,000, I'd get a bit of 14,000 a bid, and 14 down, I'd get a bit of 14, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of down, I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid, at 15, I'd get a bit of 14 here, you got back there, 15,000 a bid, I get 14 bid, and if does anybody want to get 15,000, you get $14,000 bid currently, 15,000 a bid, 15,000, I'd get a bit of a 15, and I'd get a bit of 15, 15, I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of 14, get a bit of 15, and I'd get a bit of about $15,000 is all to get 14, I'd get a bit of dollars on the telephone. How about you, gentlemen? You want to get 15? $15,000 on the Belvedere. Anybody else? Last call if you want to get $15,000, and it is 14,000. And if you get 15, and I'd have. Well, that's not even legal in this state. Yeah. Stay right there. I think it's going to happen.
Yep. Trying to work with you.
Yeah. Reserve is off. 13,000. 14,000, 14,500. 14,500. Gentlemen, you want to get 14,500 and a half? Yes or no? 14,500. Sold her 14,000. Sold $14,000 Laura's way.
Now offering T149, an 01 BMW Z3 Coupe, 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual with air.
I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2-door time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 40, cut of a 30. Thank you. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. Who get $10,000 for it? 10 a bid. At 10, a Z3 Coupe down 10. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 12,000 a bid. At 10, get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a cut of a, we've got to cut a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12, 15 a bid. At 12, 15 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15 on Z3. Get a bit of 15,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of 14,000 a bid. At 14,000, 15,000, 15,000 a bid. At 14 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of 14, 15 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. At 17, George, got to be 17 back there. I'd get a bit of 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. At 20 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. Get a bit of a bid on the beam off the block. Get a bit of a 20,000 bid. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of Greg. You want to be 18? I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. 18,000. 18, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10 here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 17 down. 18 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 18 here. I'd get a last call called 18. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit on the clear. I'd get a bit of a cut of 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of 18. I'd have. Gonna close to the 17. George close to the 17. North of $20,000 to buy the car.
Now offering T152 and 81 Lincoln Continental Mark IV Cartier Edition Coupe. Highly original V8 with an automatic.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a 2-door down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit bit of a 10 down, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 10,000 all, and a 10 a bid, I'd get a car will buy that, I'd get a bit of a $5,000, 6,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a $700 bid, I'd get a 6 0 down 7, I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid, 6 7, and 7,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a 6,000, I'd get a bit of a 7 8, and a bit bid, I'd get a 7 a pair, down bait, I'd get a bit of a 7 8 here, I'd get a bit 8,000 a bid, it's 7 9, I'd get a bit of 8, I'd get a bit of 9, 10, I'd get a bit of 9, 8's on the phone down 9,000, 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9,000 a bid, 10, and 9 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10, and I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of a 10 out of bid, hit 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10, I'd get a bit of a 1,000, I'd get a bit of a 1,000, 11 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 1,000, 11,000's on the card, I'd get a bit of 11,000 bid, 11 here, I'd get a bit of a 1,000, I'd get a, ma'am, you ought to get 10-5 of that good-looking Lincoln, give 10-5. 11,000. Now 11. 10 5. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. And now 11 here. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. 11. I'd get a bit of 10 5. I'd get a bit of 11 a bid. 11 now. Get a bit of 11 and 5. I'd get a bit of 5. 11 pound 5 in a bid. Hit 5 in a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of 5. 11 5. 11 5. And now 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Gotta go loud. I'd get a bit of 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of 5. And I'd have. Sold 11,000. Sold $11,000. Kyle in the Drake on the telephone.
Now offering T152.182 Chevrolet 3500 dually pickup. We got a V8 4-speed manual 4-wheel drive.
I'd get a bit of a 9 1 pound down. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 4-wheel drive here. I'd get a 10,000 bid and a 10 here, 12. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 15 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of 15 down, 17 down 20 bid. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 17 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Hold. I'd get a 20,000. At 17, 20 bid. Hit 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a 20,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid down 17, 18 how. 18 a bid, I'd get a bit 18 here down, I'd get a bit of 18 bid down, I'd get a bit 18,000, 18 a bid, I'd get a bit of 18 4-wheel drive, a little low miles on it, 18,000 a bid, 18,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 17, 18 a bid, I'd get a bit 18 here down, I'd get a bit of 18 bid down, 18 bid, 18, I'd get a bit 18 here down, 18, I'd get a bit of 18,000, 18 a bid, I'd get a bit of 18 here down, 18, I'd get a bit of 18 bid, 18 down, I'd get a bit of a 17, I'd get a last call down, 18,000, I'd have. Going to close it at 17. Close it at $17,000. About $25,000 to buy.
That if you had Matt, it's sold.
I figured.
Now offering T153 and 07 BMW 530xi sports wagon, inline 6-cylinder, automatic, all-wheel drive with air, no reserve.
I'd get a thinking that. I'd get a bit of a reserve down. I'd get a bit of a 20 here down. I'd get a bit of a 20 who get 10. At 10 a bid, I'd get a BMW wagon down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a who get 5,000 for it. 5 bid. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a reserve card. I'd get a bit of a 5 for 3 bid. And a 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a 3,000. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a hello 3 4. Hit 3 4,000 a bid. I'd get a 3 down 4. And I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair. 5 4 pair down 5. Hit 5 in a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 4 pair. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 back there. And I'd get a 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 altogether. Get a 6,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a not that way though. And I'd get a bit of 6,000. I'd get a 6 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of y'all out again. I'd get a bit of a 71. And I'd get a 6 7. Hit 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6 a pair 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a 5 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 65 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. You want 7 back there? And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7.5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a great idea. And I'd get a 75 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a 7,005. I'd get a 7,500. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd have sold 7,000. Sold $7,000. Megan.
Now offering T154 2000 Tacoma pickup. Got a step side bed, 4-cylinder engine, automatic with air.
Looks like a real go-getter. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. And a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 for it. And a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 Tacoma. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 2003. And a 2 bid 3. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. Hit 3,000 forward. I'd get a bit of a 4 here. 4. I'd get a 3 4 5. And a 5 bid 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. Tell me again 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 bid. $5,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 out of 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. There's a lot of truck for the money there. 45 in a box. $5,000. 45 in a bid. Now 5,000. 45 there. 5,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 8. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. 5,500. 5,000. 55. 55 in a bid. 4-cylinder automatic. Air. Brakes. For fun. I'd get a bit for 55 in a box. We sell side-by-sides for like 4 times that. $5,000 bid, 55, got 6,000 to bid. Not gonna bid about 55, 6,000, 55 bid, $6,000, and not gonna bid a bit of a 600 bid, not gonna bid a 600 bid, down 55, get 6 here, $6,000 bid, 6 here, not gonna bid of a 600 bid, not gonna bid a 6 here, not gonna bid a 600 bid, and not gonna bid of a 6 here, not gonna bid of a 6 here, not gonna bid of a 600, not gonna get away down, and not gonna bid about 5, not gonna bid of a 6 here, not gonna bid a 600 bid, not gonna bid about 55, $6,000 I'd have, and not gonna bid you want to get 7, and not gonna bid you want to get 7, sir, not gonna bid a 6 7 a bid, not gonna bid of a 7,000 now, and not gonna bid of a 700 bid, not gonna bid of a 700 bid, down 7, not gonna bid of a 7, gonna close the third, not gonna bid takes $8,000 to buy the car, goes to the 55, takes $8,000 to buy.
Now offering T155, a 2013 BMW X1. Turbocharged 6-cylinder all-wheel drive automatic.
X1 down, not get a bit of a 15 bid, not get a bit of a hold head, not get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 5,000, 6,000, and a 5 here, not get a 600 bid, and not get a 600, not get a 600, get a bit of a 600 bid, not get a bit of a 5,000, not get a 7, and not get a bit of a 7,000 bid, not get a bit of a 7 here, not 7 down pay, down 8,000 bid, and 708 here, down 8 down pay, not get a bit of a down pay, not get a bit of a 7,800, 8 bid, not get a she's all-wheel drive, 8,000 bid, not get a bit of a 75 and a bid, not get a bit of a 5, get a roller, not get a 7,500, and 5, not get a bit of a 5 down pie, get a bit of a 75 bid, and not get a bit of a 75, 75, not get a bit of a 75, and not get a bit of a 7,500, and not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 75, 75 bid, 7,500 bid, and 5, and a bit of a 65, and about 75 bid, not get a bit of a 7,500, and not get a bit of a 75. You want to give 7 back there? If he wants to, 7. You got 7? I get 75, even better. Beat you to it. 75, $8,000. 75, 8,000. Sir, reserve is often helps you anymore. How to get a 80,000 a bid, 75 in a bid, 8,000 on a down. How to get a 80,000 just speaks to you to get 75 up here. Sorry, 8, now 8,500. 8,500 on a bid, 8,005. And a 8 down 5 on the car at the block on the BMW 85, 9,000, young lady, $9,000. 85 bid, $9,000 on the BMW off the block, $9,000. 9,500. Internet, your turn, 95 in a bid, 9,005. 95 in a bid, 9,000. Get a bit of a down 10, ma'am, down 10. And how to get a bit of a 10. How to get a bit of a 10. Like I said, young lady, $10,000. Down 10, 11,000, 10, 11 a bid. I'd get a video of 11,000, $10 get a video of 11, 11,000 bid, down $10 get a video of 11, down 11 tear, down $10 get a video of 11, down 10, 11 a bid, 11 tear, down 11, down 12, I'd get a video of 12, down 12, and a 12 bid, I'd get a video of a 12 here, down 12, I'd get a video of a 12 down bid, and 12, I'd get a thank you though, I'd get a video of a 12 down bid, I'd get a $12,000 bid, down sold 11,000, sold $11,000 Megan's way.
Now offering T156 91 Camaro RS convertible, got a V8 automatic with a cowl hood.
Maritime down, I'd get a video of 40 bid, down, I'd get a video of 40 down, 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30 down, I'd get a 10, 12 bid, and 10 here down 12, I'd get a 12, I'd get a 10, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, 10 down 12 bid, and 12 not here, I'd get a 12 down bid, and 10, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 down, I'd get a bit of 12 here, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of 15, and I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid, and down 17, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of a 17,000, and 17 down, I'd get a bit of a drop top Pars card, I'd get a bit of a 17,000 bid, and 17 bid, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of a 17, 15, I'd get a bit of a 17, 16 bid, and 15, I'd get a 16, at 15 bid, I'd get a 16, I'd get a hands high here, 16,000 a bid, 15,000 under 16,000, at 16 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a bit of a 16, at 16 bid, I'd get a 16, I'd get a bit of a Drake, and I have an owner here, I'd get a 16,000, I'd have, at 16 bid, I'd get a bit of closer to 15, get a closer to 15, closer to $30,000 there, Mr. Cop.
Now I'll bring T157 1980 El Camino V8 automatic with air.
And I'd get a bit of a story here though. I'd get a bit of a pop top down. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a V8 automatic in air. I'd get a 20 bid and a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. Who got 10 and 10,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 on this one. I'd get a bit of 12 there. Yard 10, 12 and 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 right. I'd get a bit of a 12 and 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. Sorry, 7,000 bid. 5 bid 7. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 7,000 and 7 here 10 and 10 back there. George, I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 11,000 on a bid 10 11,000 and 10 11,000 on a bid and a 10 down 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 down 11 there 12. George down 12 11 there. I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. You want 12 back there? Got 11 over here. $12,000 to you. 12,000 and now 12. Now 12. There's that dramatic pause. I should hear a yell. $12,000. Or maybe not. I'd get a video, bit of a 12. 11,000 bid. I'd get a video of 12 here. 11,000. I'd get a video. Reserve is off. 12,000 a bid. 11,000. I'd get a video, bit of a 12 bid down. I'd get a video of 12,000. 11 bid. I'd get a video of 12 here. I'd get a video, bit of a 12 down. I'd get a video of 12. I'd get a video of 11,500 to 12. 11,500. 12,000 a bid. Down 12 over here. 12,000. Car sells all the way. 12,000. Now 12. Now 12. I'd get a video of 12. I'd get a video of 12. I'd get a video of 11,500 down 12 here. I'd get a video of 12 bid. I'd have hit 12. I'd get a video, bit of a 12. I'd get a, thank you. 5. 12,005. Down 5 bid. I'd get a video about 5 down 12 500 hit 5 out. He started that. I'd get a bit about 5 down 5. I'd get a bit week 6. Get a bit about 5 down 12. I'd get a bit about 5 and I'd have sold 12,000. Sold 12,000 next way.
Now T158 being offered an 86 El Camino. This is a Choo-Choo Customs SS package mount V8 with an automatic.
And I'd get a bit of a hey George. Hey George, what do we got here? I'd get a bit of a there you go. I'd get a bit I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20. 10,000 on this one. 10. Well, you saw what that one did. How about this one? $10,000. 12,000, 10, thank you, 12,000 a bid, 10, 12, 10, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 down to 12, hit 10, I'd get a bit of a 12 down, I'd get a bit of a time down, 12, I'd get a bit of 12, 15, 15,000, 12 bid, 15, 15 a bid, I'd get a bit of 15, 15, I'd get a bit of 12,000 bid, 15,000, at 12 bid, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of, able to get $13,000 on this one, 13,000 a bid, 13,000, 13 bid, hit 12, I'd get a bit 13, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, 13,000 a bid, interview us at 13, got 12 bid, $13,000, I'd get a bit 13,000 at 12 bid. I'd get a bit 13, 13. I'd get a bit 13 bid. I'd get a bit of a 13 bid. At 13, I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a guess not. I'd get a bit 13 thou. At 13, I'd get a bit of a 13, 13. I'd get a bit of a 13 thou. I'd have. I'd get a bit 13. Get it closer to 12, George. Get it closer to 12. I'd get it north of 15,000 to buy.
Now, a bring T161.1, an 85 Cadillac Eldorado Barritz convertible. Very rare to find the rare Barritz convertible. V8 automatic with power top.
That they are. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 20 to bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Down, I'd get a bit of a $5,000. Who wants one? $5,000, 7,000. And a $7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. $7,000 bid. Hit 5 down 7. And down 10. I'd get a 10. I'd get a 7 in the middle. I'd get a 8 down. Mike, get a bit of a 8 down 9. Get a bit of a 9,000 now. Your turn. And a 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit of 8. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 8,000 9. And a 9 bid. You guys want 9? I'd get a bit of 9,000. I'd get a roll slow. 8,009. And 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid. Cars no reserve 10. 9 a pair. 10,000 a bid. 9 10. Mike down 10. And 9 bid 10. And 9 bid 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a stainless. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10 down 9 10. And I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of the next one. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 95 here 95. And 9,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 595. I'd get a bit of a 595. I'd get a bit of a 595. And I'd have sold it for $9,000. Sold $9,000 Megan's way.
Now offering T162 from the Piatone collection. It is an 87 Cadillac Brougham. Got a V8 automatic, no
A little
reserve.
bit more room here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 5,000. 5. 6. $6,000. 5. 6. I'd get 6 back there. And I'd get a 6 out 5 here. 6 out of bid. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 out. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a 6 out of bid. And I'd get a 6,000 sold. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 8 of it down 6 down 7. And a 7,000 bid. I'd get an 8,000 bid down 708. And a bit of 9. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd internet to make it. I'd get a bit of 10 down 10 down 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 down 10 11 bid. And a 10 out of a Zach's way down 10 out of a 11 down 11 12. And a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. 13 bid. I'd get a bit 13,000. At 12 there. I'd get a bit 13 down. I'd get a bit 13. Take it out. I'd get a bit 13 a bid. At 12 bid. I'd get a bit 13. Hit a bit of sound. I'd get a bit of a 13 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 13,000. And I'd have sold her 12,000. Sold $12,000 Zach with an A in the middle.
Now offering T163 from the same good collection, a 64 Dodge Polara, slant 6 engine, push button automatic transmission, no reserve.
Just a baby doll of a card. I'd get a cut over. I'd get a bit of a car sales, no reserve, down 25 bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid, down 10. And a 10 here, 12. I'd get a bit of a here. You got 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd give 10, sir. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a stand up anyway. I'd get a bit of a $5,000, 7,000. And a $7 bid, 5 bid, 7,000. And a $7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid, down 10, down 10. Down 10, hit 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, down 10, I'd get a 12 bid, I'd get a 10 down 12, hit 10, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12,000, and I'd get how about you there, sir, with your hand up in the air, $12,000. First time to an auction. Oh, wow. What a guy. And I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. And a 12 bid. I'd get a bit. Yeah, he wants a half two. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit able to give $11,000. I'd get a bit of $1,000. I'd get a bit of 11. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 1,000 a bid. I'd get a bit guys on a low reserve car. 11,000 a bid. $11,000. And if you don't sound, I'd get a bit of 11,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. And I'd get a bit of a 10. 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 I'd get. Does he want to give 9 before he walks away? Get 7, 8,000 a bid. $8,000 on the car off the block. 8,000 a bid. Good to see you, Joe. 8,000. You want a player? $8,000. 8,000 a bid. 8,000 solid. I'd get a bid. $9,000. 8, 9. Now 9,000. 9,000. The waiver's still out. 9,000 a bid. 8, 9. And now 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 9. Then I'd get a bit of a cut of it down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 9 down. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of $9,000. And I'd have. Sold at $8,000. Sold $8,000. Megan.
Now offering T164 and 89 Jaguar XJS convertible. It does have a 350 Chevrolet V8 engine under the hood, automatic transmission, power top, no reserve.
Jag time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 under down. Who get $5,000 on this Jag? 5,000 a bid. $5,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 4, 3, 2,000 a bid. 2 bid. No reserve car. 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Not cut of a 2. Not cut of a 3. Not cut of a 2. Not cut of a 3. Down 3,000 on a bid. 3,000's all. $3,000. I'd get a bit get 2 down. Get a bit get 3,000 a bid. And a 4. Not cut of it about 4. Not cut of it about 4. 4,000. Not cut of a 3 to bid. 4,000. 5 here. $5,000. And a 4. To 5. To 5. To 5. Not cut of it a 4. Not cut of it about 5 down. 4. Not a 5. Hit 5 here. You want 45 back there. 45 in a bucks. Get 4 here. 45 in a bid. 4,000. 4,500. On an XGS 45 in a bid, 4,145. In now 5,000 sold. I'd cut a bit of a 5,000. I don't give her over boss. I'd a bit of a 5,000 a bid. At 45, 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 45. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. Down 5, 55, 55 bid, 5,000 bid, 55. At 55 in a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 55. You stay right there though. $5,000, 55. And I'd cut a bit of a 55 here, 55. And I'd have. Sold 5,000. Sold $5,000 Megan's way. Guess what, sir? We get another.
Now offering T165 and 89 Jaguar XJS Coupe. Got a V12 in it, automatic transmission, no reserve.
Not get a bit of a cut of it, bit of a cut of it, deal down. Not get a bit of a cut of. Here you go. Not get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10. Sir, you want to get 5 for this one? You want to get 5 for this one? Got the V12 in this one. $5,000. That's what I thought. 6,000. 5, 6,000 a bid. What the heck? 5 bids, 6,000 under now. Anybody else? I'd get it at 6,000. Now you want to take it right along. I'd get a bit of a fill load that way. 5,000, 6,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5. Now you're thinking about it net. 6,000. And if it does sound great, how about you? 6,000. I'd get a bit of upgrade. I'd get a bit of a 5, $6,000. And I'd get a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of the Baron guide. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a 6,000. I'd bid 6,000. Sold her 5,000. Sold $5,000. The market steady Travis's way.
Now offering T166 from the same good collection of 70 Lincoln Continental Mark III. Got a big block 460 V8 with an automatic, no reserve.
That I like. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5,000 a bid on a Mark III. 5,000. 5,000 a bid. 6,000. Hit 5. 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 600. Get a bit of a 7,000 bid. Down 607. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6 in the back. Get a bit of a 700. Get a bit of a 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. Hit 700 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 700. Get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 7. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit. Got to roll out slow. 6,000. Get a bit of 7. At 7,000 bid. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7,000 pound. Get a bit of a cut of a 6,700 bid. At 7 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of 7,000. 65. Never thought that. 7,000. George's way. 7,000 bid. 65. 7. You want to get 7 back there? I'd get a bit for $7,000. 7,000. 5. 75. George. 75 in a bid. 7,000. 5. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. And now 5 bid. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit. That's all she wrote. 75 in a bid. Sold 7,000. Sold $7,000 Paul's way.
Take a look at this, man. T167 from the same great Piatone collection. A 77 Lincoln Continental Town Coupe. It's a Mark V Town Coupe. 460 big block V8 automatic. No reserve.
Makes a Mark III look like a sissy. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 10. George, do you want this one? $5,000. This is the Mark V. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000 a bid, 7, 800 down. I'd get a bit of a 7, 8 down, 8,000 bid, and 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 7, 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a cut of 8 down, 8,000 a bid. 9,000. 8 on the phone, right? $9,000. 9,000 a bid, 8,000 under 9. 9 a bid, I'd get a video, better, cut a video, 9, did I'd get a video, better, cut a video, 9 bid, I'd get a video, 9, 9,000 a bid, I'd get a video, 9. Paul, you want to give 85, 8,005, 85 in a bid, 8, I'd get a video, 5. 8 bid, 5, now 9. And now 9. Kyle, you're out at 9,000. 85, $9 bid. I'd get a video 85, 9. And a 9 bid. I'd get a video 9. Then I'd get a video better, cut a video 9 down, 9 down, 9. Get a video better, cut a video 9. I'd have. And a 9 here. And I'd get a video better, cut a video 9. 85 bid, 9,000. Sold 85. Sold $8,500 Megan's way. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev and more Lincolns.
And up on the block next is lot T, 168, 1979 Lincoln Continental Collector Series with a V8, automatic air conditioning and hidden headlamps. No reserve.
Here we go. Hi, David, David, appeared. Hi, David, good here. Somebody give 10 on this one. 10. Hit 10. Hi, David, good here. 10. Hi, David, at a 10. $1,000 band, $100 David, $2,000, $3,000. She sells at no reserve. 2, 3. Hit 3. Hi, David, good here. $2,000, $100 David, at a 3. 4. Hi, David, good here. 5. $100 David, at a $5,000 band. Hit 5. $100 David, at $4,000. 5,000. I get 4 bids. Somebody get $5,000. $5,000 and 4 to bid. $100 David at a 5. $100 David at a $5,000 bid. $100 David at a 5, 5, 5, 6. $100 David in there. Ryan, you're out now to get $5,000 on the internet. $6,000. Katie has bid 5, 6. Yep, 5,000. $100 David in there. 55. Anybody else at $5,500? I get 5 bid. $100 David bid 5,500. $100 David at 5,000. 5,500. It'll be down. $100 David down. $5,500 bid and a half. So, 5,000 sold it. $5,000, Katie.
Coming down the lane is lot T, 169, a 79 Lincoln Continental Collector Series with a big 400 and a Cartier clock and air. No reserve.
Ah, there you go. Hi, David, saving the best for us. Licky. Hi, David, and Ricky. Hi, David, and 10. Hi, David,
Beautiful.
10. Hit 10. Hi, David, down 10 to bid 10. $100 David at a $2,000, $3,000 bid. Hit 3, 4. Hi, David, down 5. $100 David at a $5,000 bid. I get 4 to bid 5, 6. Hi, David, in there 7. $100 David in there 7. George. I bid 6, 7. $100 David at a Ryan has the bid 6, 7, and 600. $100 David at a 65, 7. $100 David to get down to get him 7. Hit 500. $100 David to be down 75. $100 David to get 75. George Mans is out. $100 David to bid 7,500. I get 7 to bid 75. Yes or no? $100 David to bid anybody else $7,500 bid all in and a half. Now 8, now 85, and now 85. Internet, you're out. At 8,000 David to bid 8,500. $100 David to bid 8,000 David to bid 8,500. Sold $8,000, Ryan.
And last up from the Piatone collection is lot T, 170, 1946 Lincoln Continental convertible with the big V12 and a manual transmission. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, right. $100 David and Beard, $100 David and David and Beard, 50. $100 David to get down to get him 50. Yep, 50. $100 David to get down to get him 50. 8,000. $100 David and David and 40. $100 David and 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. Yep, 40. $100 David to get here. Who give 30? $100 David to get here 30. Thank you, sir. $100 David and David at a 10's bid. 15,000 bid. Yep, 15, 20. $100 David to get here 20. I get 15,000. $100 David to bid David on a 20. And 15's bid. So we get 20,000. And 15, 20. $100 David to get here 15. $100 David to bid 20. It David to get 20,000 to bid. I get 15 to bid. $17,000. And 15. $100 David to get here 17. And 15 to bid. $100 David to bid 17,000 to bid. $100 David to get here 17,000. $100 David to bid 15 bid. 17,000. Now 20. $100 David to get here 16. 18. My bad. $100 David at 18. I get 16 bid. $100 David at 18. $100 David at 18. 18. $100 David at 18. Takes it all. Down 20. I down 20. $100 David to get here 20. And again 20. $100 David to get down 2. At 20. 2,000 a bit down 5. Now you get to be 5. At 25. $100 David to be down 7. $100 David to be out here to get 25. 27. At 5. $100 David to get 7. Takes it all. $100 David at a 7 to bid. And 25. $27,000. $100 David at a 5, 7. I get 25 to bid. 7 to bid. $100 David at a 5 to bid. Anybody else? Last call. 27,000 here now. Get a close bid at $25,000.
Lot T, 171.1, a 92 1500 Choo-Choo Custom. One owner since new, no reserve.
Yeah, thank you. $100 David to David and Beard. $100 David to get here 20. $100 David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. At 20. $100 David to get here $10,000. Selves at no reserve 10. And so we give 10. $100 David at a 5, 7. I get $5,000. $7,000. At 5, 7. Has 6, 7. $100 David at 8,000. $9,000 bid. At 10. $100 David. He did. I took him at 9. Now 10 the other way, Ryan. At 10, 11. $100 David got 3 of them there. $100 David to get here $11,000. $12,000. $13,000 a bill. And $13,000 a bid. $100 David at a 13. I get 12. Now 14. $100 David at a mere 14,000. $100 David at a blue shirt 10. I get 13. 14. And 13 bid. $14,000. And 13. 14. Ryan Brewer has the bid. $13,000. 14. I'm at 13 to bid. $100 David to get here 14,000. Anybody else? 13. 14. Last call. I get 13,000. $100 David to get 14,000. So $13,000 Ryan Brewer.
Up next, lot T172, a 1974 Jeep CJ5 with a 304 and four-wheel drive.
Yep, right. Hunter David and Beard. Hunter David and Beard. Hunter David get down to get in 20. Hit 20. Hunter David to get here 20. Hunter David to get here Huggy 15. Hunter David and Beard 10. Hit 10. I'd say so. Hunter David to get here $10,000. Hit 10. Hunter David and Beard $10,000. Hunter David to get here $5,000. 5. Hello. Anybody? 5, 2, 3. $2,000, $3,000 bid. Hit 2. Hunter David to get here 3. Hunter David to get 3,000. Hunter David to get 2 here down 3. I get 2 to bid. Andy David to get $3,000. Boy, my daughter would love that color. 3, 4. Got $3,000. 4. 3 is bid. 4. I'm at $3,000. 4. Hunter David to get here 4,000. I get 3 to bid. 4. Hunter David at 3 to bid. Hunter David at $4,000 bid. To get 4 to bid. Hit 5. Hunter David to get 4 to bid. 5. Thank you, George. And 4's bid. $5,000. Hit 5. Net, you're out. I get 4 bid. $5,000. Hit 5. Hunter David at 5,000. Hunter David to get here 4's bid. 5. I get 4 to bid. Anybody else at $5,000? 4's on the internet. 4's with George. Internet, you want to get 5? $4,000, $5,000 bid. Reserve is off. I get 4 bid, $5,000. Hit 5. Hunter David at 5,000. Hunter David at 4's with George. $5,000. Just making sure 2, Alex. I just thought maybe he's talking. Hunter David to get here 45. Anybody else? I get 4 bid, 45. That Jeep's for sale. Last call. Anybody else? Down 5. Down 5, George. Hit 5. Hunter David down 5,000. You want her? Hunter David to get 5,000. Ah, heck, do it one more time, sir. Give me 5. Get 5. Now 55. And now 50. 500 internet. You're out now. I get 5 bid. 5,500. Hunter David at 5,000. Hunter David at 55. So, $5,000, George.
Here's lot T173, a 2007 Dodge Charger SRT 8 Super B sedan, 490 horsepower. This is number 511 of 1,000 produced.
Yep, right. Hunter David and number 50. Hunter David to get 50,000. Hunter David, thank you. Hunter David to get 40. Hunter David to get 30. Hunter David to get 30,000 to the band. And 30. Hunter David to get down to get a 10 there. 15. Hit 10. Hunter David to get only $15,000. I'm saying it right. Hunter David at 15. Get 15. Hunter David at 20. Hit 20. Hunter David to get here 17. 20. I get 17 to bid. Who get 20? Pound on a bid for it. Hit 20. Hunter David to get 17 to bid. 20. SRT 8 now Super B for $20,000. 17 to bid. 20 and 20. Pound on a bid. Hunter David at 17. 18. Hunter David to go 18. Hunter David now 20. Hunter David to get 18 to bid. 20. I get 18 to bid. Somebody get 20. Hunter David to get 20,000. I get 18. Hunter David to get 20. David to get 20. Hunter David to get 20 with it there. Hunter David to get 20. Hunter David to get 18. Now 20. 19. 20. Hunter David to get 19 to bid. 21. Hit 1. Hunter David in there. $1,000. Hit 1. Hunter David been there. 21,000 to bid. Hunter David about 1. Hit 1. Hunter David to get here 21. 21,000. Hit 20. Hunter David to get here 1. Would that work? Hunter David to get 20. Hunter David about 1. Hit 1. Hunter David to bid. Anybody else at 20? Guys, there's a lot of horsepower. Now 2. Internet, you're out. 22. 3. $23,000. 22's bid. 23. I got 22 to bid. $23,000 bid for it. And 22. 23. Hunter David to get here 3,000. Anybody else for $23,000 on that Charger? 22's bid. 3, 4. Now your turn, sir. You got 3 online. 4. Hit 4. Hunter David to get here 3 to bid. 4. I'm at 23. 24,000 to bid. Hit 4. Hunter David at 4,000. Anybody else? $24,000. Got 23. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I got good news. That car's for sale. I got $23,000. There's a car that needs bought. Sir, give 24. Get in there. 24. 24. 24 on the Charger off the block. Anybody else? Last call. Got 23 bid. 24. Iron David at a 3-4. Iron David at a 24,000. So $23,000. Katie.
Up next is lot T174, 1974 Volkswagen Thing Custom Convertible with a 4-speed Acapulco Edition replica. Ready to go.
Yep, right. Iron David at a, yes, sir. Iron David get down to get a beer. Iron David at a 20.
Sure.
Just, oh. Well, you were looking at me like you wanted to buy it. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David at a 20. Pound Iron David to get here 15. Iron David to get here 15. Down to the bid. Someone get $10,000 on this thing. Iron David to get here 10. And 10. I got 5, 7. And 5, 7. Iron David to get here 7. Go 7. Iron David to get down 10. Hit 10. Iron David to get here $10,000. 12. I get 10, 12. Iron David at a 15. Internet's out. Iron David been there 15 to bid. Hit 17. Iron David at a 16. Now 17. Iron David to get here at 17. And 17. Iron David at Alex. I took you at 16. 17. Oh, I got him at 15. 15's in the blue shirt, teal shirt, 16. Got 15,000, 16,000. Hit 16 you want. I took 15 here first. 16 and 15. Thank you. Iron David to get here 16 and 15 to bid. Iron David to get here 16,000. Internet, you're out as well. And 15 to bid. Iron David to get here 16 and My young man, 16. I got 15 bids. 16. Iron David to 16. Iron David at 15,000. 16,000. 15,000. 16,000. I'm at 15 bids. So I give $16,000 all later done. 15 bids. 16. 15, 16, and 15,000 down 16,000, and 15,000 bid under David to get here 16. 16,000. 15 bid. 16. 15 bid. 16. Iron David to get here 15,000 down 16. Iron David to get here 15. 16,000. Last call. 16,000. We're going to sell that thing. Iron David at 15. Reserves off. 16,000. And 15. Iron David to get here. 16. Anybody else? Young man, you want it? 16. So, $15,000. Blake.
Up next, take a look here. Lot T175, a 1994 Corvette Coupe with brand new Magna Flow exhaust. No reserve.
Yep, right. No reserve. Iron David to get him 20. Iron David to get here 20,000. Iron David to 20. 10. Somebody give $10,000. 10. Yeah, 10. Iron David to get here $10,000 bid. Iron David at a 2. 3. Iron David to get here $2,000. $3,000. 4. Hit 4. 5. Iron David at a $5,000 bid. Iron David to get here 4 bid. 5. $6,000 bid. Hit 5. Iron David to get here 6 here. I get $5,000. $6,000. Ryan House bid. 5. 6. Hit 5. Iron David to get here 6 here. I'm at 5,000. $6,000. Iron David at 8. 6. 7. I now 7. Ryan gonna be 7. I got 6 up here. 7. Iron David to get here 7. And 600. Iron David to get 7. Iron David at 6 here. 7. Hit 7. Iron David to get down 7. I got 6 bids. 7. Just making sure I didn't know if you sneezed or not. Iron David to get here 7. And 65 last call if anybody else wants it, guys. They're a cheap little car for 54,000 miles on her. 65. Thank you, down 7. I got 65 with Paul Guck. You get to be 7 to you, sir. 7. Go ahead. 7. 7. I've got 65. Give 7. You've been trying all day. Just get one bot. 7. Now 75. Now 75. 75. 7. 75. 75, 75 at an 8. Now 8 pound on the bid. Now 8. Now 85. Now 85. 8,500. Whoa, Paul. Iron David at 8,500. Iron David at 8,000 down 8,500. I'll make sure y'all sort it out back there to get 8 bid. 85. 8,000 Iron David at 85. Last called 8,500. Sold. $8,000 Paul Guck.
Up next, lot T176. Here's a great looking 1978 Lincoln Continental Mark V Coupe in triple black with a sunroof.
Yep, right. Iron David and Barrett, Iron David and Barrett, Iron David to get 20,000. Hit 20. Iron David to get 20. Iron David, who get $10,000 to start this one? 10. I get 10,000. Iron David about 5,000. $6,000. I'm at 5,000. Iron David to get 6 here. Iron David at 7 to get 7. Down 8. Down 8. 9. Hit 9. Iron David at 8,000. Down 10. Iron David to be down 10. Down 10. I'm at 9 bid. 100 David to get 10,000. Hit 9 bid. 100 David at a 10 go 10. 100 David at 11. 100 David at $11,000. Hit 11. 100 David at a $10,000. $11,000 and 11. 100 David. I tell you what, there's a gorgeous car for $11,000. 11,000. Good miles on it as well. $11,000 anybody else at 11 and 11. 100 David at a now 11. 100 David at a now 11. 100 David. You want to give 11? 100 David at 11. You want to give 10.5, sir? Give me 10.5. Right quick. 10 bid. 5. I get 10.5. And now 11. Internet, you're out now 11. I got 10.5 to bid. 11 to reserve is off. 10.5, $11,000. 10.5. 100 David and 11 to bid. 11 to buy. Anybody else? Cars for sale. And 10.5 to bid. $11,000 on later down and a half. Sold. $10,500. Zach.
Up next, lot T178, a 2006 BMW 750 Li sedan, leather heated front seats, Bluetooth capability, and clean auto check.
Yeah, right. Iron David and David and Bear. Iron David and David and Bear. 15. Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David and Bear. 10. Who give 10,000? Hey, you bet. Iron David and Bear longer. Iron David and David and Bear. Iron David at a $5,000 bill. Hit 5. 100 David and Bear. $3,000. 4. 5. 100 David to get $6,000. Now 7. Hit 7 time. 100 David and now 8. Iron David at $8,000 bill. I took Jordy at 7. Get to be 8 here as well. $8,000. 7 to 8. Iron David at 8,000. Hit 7,000. 100 David to get 8,000. 100 David. Here's the car needs buying. Michael, you want to give 8? Michael, 8. How you doing, Mike? Iron David at 8,000. Iron David at 8,000. Gosh darn, fall for it once at least. Iron David at 8,000. I got 7 bid. $8,000. Hit 8. Iron David at someone give $8,000 on this 750 Li for $8,000. I got $7,000. 8,000. Anybody else? Last call. 8,000. Iron David to get here. 8. Thank you. Now 9.
Long
got
wheelbase.
8. Now 9. Huh? Are you sure? Iron David at 8,000. Now 9. $8,000. 9,000. 8,000. Zach, you good there at 8? Now 9. Now 9. Reserve is off. And $8,000. 900 David at 8. Michael, you're out. 9. I get 8,000. David at 9. 100 David at 9. All in or down and a half. Sold $8,000, Zach.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Here with us today is founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, to tell you more about their cause. Grania?
Thank you, Ricky. So I started raising money because I lost my little boy to leukemia when he was 9 years old, and these two lovely ladies next to me have also lost a child to cancer. Madeline lost her little girl when she was just 19 months old, and Hillary lost her son when he was 18. So we all have decided that we're going to fight it, and we're not going to let that happen to your children or your grandchildren. And so I started Curing Kids Cancer 20 years ago, and since then, with your help, we've raised over $33 million. So I want to show you some of our success stories today. Coming up here, we've got a picture of Reese. Reese when he was 10 years old, and Reese has now graduated college. And we have followed him all the way through, and he's a survivor because of you. We also have Isaiah. Isaiah was only 2 years old when we first met him at a Mecum auction. Isaiah had a brain tumor, and Isaiah is now 14, and he's in that picture there. So the thing is that leukemia used to be the leading cause of death for children with cancer, but because of a treatment that you helped us to fund called CAR T-cell therapy, which has a 97% success rate, leukemia is no longer the leading cause of death with children with cancer. Brain tumors now are. And Isaiah is evidence that we are conquering brain tumors too. And that is all thanks to you. So, a couple of final slides. The first one are survivors that have come with us here to Mecum. They love coming here. I'm up in the middle there because I'm also a breast cancer survivor. I was diagnosed during the pandemic, so I've seen it from every angle. And finally, I wanted to show you some children who are directly related to Mecum customers, children that we've been able to help. So it's coming full circle, folks. You help us, and now we're able to help you. So God bless you for what you do, and thank you for being such a blessing to these children.
Thank you, ladies, and thank you for the work that you do. So the way we raise money here at Mecum for Curing Kids Cancer is Trev's going to ask for a donation in the auction format, and whoever chooses to donate the most to Curing Kids Cancer will receive this lighted sign as a gift from Mecum Auctions. And on the back it's signed, it says, "For the Kids, Indy 2025," and it's signed Frank Mecum. Trev, let's raise some money and cure kids cancer.
All right, let's do this. Ricky, here we go. Hi, David and Amir. Someone donate $10,000. Donate 10. Donate $5,000. Yep, 500. David and Amir. 500. David, donate 5. Someone donate $2,000. Get the ball rolling. 2,000. Iron David get there 2. $3,000. I get $2,000. Donate 3. Hit 4. Iron David get there 4,000. 100 David at 4. Donate 4,000. Hit 4,000. 100 David at 3 is bid. Someone donate 4,000. You want to donate 4. He looks strong back there. Heck, just give 4. Iron David get there $3,000. 4. I get 3,000. 100 David get 4,000. Bid number 3. You want to give 3,500 just for the heck of it. 35. Donate 3,500. 4. Now 4,500. I like that better. 4. 45. I get 4,000. David at 4,500. Anybody else? Iron David get 4,000, 4,500. Give your big round of applause. He just donated $4,000. Way in the back there, Alex's way, 4,000. Thank you.
Back on to automobiles. Coming down the lane is lot T179, 1998 Dodge Ram conversion van with a big Hemi V8, seating for 7 and rear air, no reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David. Iron David, I'm here. Iron David, get down $10,000. Hey, she sells at no reserve. Iron David, get here $10,000. Hit $10,000, bring down. Hit 10. Iron David, get here 5,000. Iron David, get 5. Get 5,000. Iron David, get 5 here, down 5. Hit David, get 5. Hit David, get 3,000. And somebody get $3,000 for it. 3, 2. Thank you. Now 3. Whoop, gotta be 3, Paul. I get 2 down under David, get down again, 3, hundred David, now 4, hundred David at a $3 down, 4. I get 3 down under David, 4, under David, never at a 5, hundred David, $5 down, 4, 500 David, get here 5,000, and 4 down, $5 down, hundred David, never at a 5. You want to get 45? I get 4 down, 4,500, 4,000 under David, 45. Give 45, sir. It's got shades and all. 4,045. 4,045 at $1 David videos. Higher David at 45. I get 4,045 at $1 band under David at 4,500. So $4,000 Drake's Way with the announcement.
And the next 2 in a row are going to be offered from the George Randall collection. First of which, coming down the lane, lot T, 180, 1957 Austin FX3 Taxi. Right-hand drive with air conditioning, leather-trimmed interior, and fair table in the passenger door. No reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David, get down to get a beard under David at a sells the reserve. So we get down to David at a 20. Higher David, get here 20. Higher David, get here $10,000. Hit 10. Higher David, he needs a spot of tea. Higher David, get here $10,000. Hit 10. Higher David, get here. So we get $5,000 to start it. $5,000. Yep, 500 David, get here 5,000. 100 David, been down 5 to bid 5, 7. I got 5, 7. Got it. 10. Hit 10. 100 David, get here now 10. 100 David at $10,000. Hit 7 to bid. 100 David, get 10. And now 10,000. 100 David, a bid 10 to bid. 100 David, get 10,000. 100 David, bid down 10 to bid. 100 David, at a sub, give $8,000. Got $7,000. $8,000 sells the highest bidder. 8,000. He on 7. 100 David at 8,000. 100 David to get 8,000. 100 David at 8,000. You got to be kidding me for $8,000? You got 75. All right, now 8,000. 7,500 is a bid. It'll be able to give 8,000 and 75. I got 7,500. 100 David at 8,000. Anybody else? Last call if you want her. 8,000. 100 David to get here 7,500 on a bid. 100 David at 8,000 on a bid and a half. So 7,500. Drake Cal on the phone.
Up next from the George Randall collection is lot T181, 2006 Cadillac XLR convertible with a North Star V8 and magnetic ride control. No reserve.
Hip hop. 100 David been having in here. 100 David been having in a 30. 100 David get sells the no reserve. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 20. Hit 20. 100 David get here 20. Town to the bid to get 5. Town to the 7. Town to the bid 10. Town to the bid. Hit 10. 100 David get here 10,000. 100 David get here 7. 10. And 10. 100 David get here down 10. 100 David get here 10. Town to the bid. $10,000 is all I'm asking, ladies and gentlemen. You got 8. Thank you, now 9. 8's bid. 9. Got 46,000 rounds on her. 8's bid. 9. At 10. Now 10,000 on her. 10. 100 David to get here 10,000. I get 9 to bid. 10,000 under David to bid. Alex has the bid. Now 11. Now you're out. 11,000 to bid. Now 11. 12. 100 David to get here 12,000 to bid. 12. 100 David on David to bid. 100 David to get here $12,000. I get 11. 100 David to bid down 12. Anybody else here for $12,000? 11,000. 12,000 to bid. All later down and a half. So the $11,000, Alex.
Here comes lot T182, 1989 Ford Bronco with a 5-liter 4-wheel drive and air.
Oh, mine. 100 David been having it a beard. 100 David a beard. Clean looking Bronco now. 100 David been having it a 20. And now 20. 100 David to get here. Who get 10? 100 David to get 10. 100 bid. 100 David to bid 10. Hit 10. Somebody get 5,000 bid. 5. Hit 5,000 bid. 100 David to bid 2. 3. 100 David to get here 5. 6. 100 David to you got 5. 6. Thank you. 100 David to get here $7,000. I get 6 here 7. Hit 7. 100 David to get here $6,000. $7,000. Blake has the bid. And now 8. 100 David at 8,000. 100 David at 9. 100 David at 9. 100 bid. Now 9. Down 9. 100 David at beard. $8,000. Now 9. Hit 9. 100 David at the internet. I got $8,000. Do you want to give 9? I had $8,000. 9. 100 David at 89. Down 9. 9. 9. Now 10. I'm at 9. Down 10. Down 10. Down 11. 100 David at $10,000. $11,000. Hit 10's bid. 11,000. Internet. You're out now. $10,000. $11,000 bid. Hit 10. 11. I'm at 10,000. 100 David at 11 bid. 100 David at $11,000. All later done. Got 10,000. 11. 10's bid. 11. $10,000 reserve is off. The Broncos for sale. $11,000 bid. Hit 10. Anybody else? $11,000 bid. 100 David been 10. 2 down. 11 bid. 11 bid and a half. Now, did you get it? Down 12. Down 12 there. Hey, for you, since you're here, I'll go 11.5. 11.5. Thank you, though. Appreciate it anyway. I get 11,000. 100 David to get $500 bid. All later down and a half. So, $11,000, Katie.
Up next on the block now showing, here's two more from the George Randall collection. First of which is lot T184, a 2002 Ford F-150 Boss 5.4 pickup. Limited edition model built by L.A. West. Certificate of authenticity included. No reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David get down, Honor David and Evan Beard, Honor David get here 20. Hit 20. Iron David get here 20. Iron David get here. Who give 10? And 10. Iron David get here 10,000. Honor David get down 12. I get 10,000. Honor David get 12. And 10's bid $12,000, ladies and gentlemen. Down 12. She sells the no reserve 15. Now I got 12 ahead of you. 15 and 15. Iron David at 13. 15 and 15. Iron David at 13. 15. Iron David at 15. Hit 15. Iron David at Evan. How about 14? 13. Now 15. Now 15, 14, 15. Iron David at Ryan, you got a plethora of them over there. 14 to bid, 15,000. Which one you got? Iron David, I got you. I got 14 to bid. You want 15? Iron David to get here 15. And 14's bid, 15,000. Not at all, and done. Iron David at 14,000. Not down 15. Anybody else? 14's bid, 15. Iron David to get here 15. Ryan has the bid. Last call, 15. Now 16. Now 16,000 to the bid. It's 16. Iron David to get here 16. Iron David at 17,000. It's 17. Iron David to get here 17. Katie, I got 16 to bid. Iron David at 17. Once twice. Iron David at a third call. I have. So, $16,000 Ryan.
Lot T187, a 2003 Audi TT Quattro convertible, turbocharged with a 6-speed and all-wheel drive, no reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David to get a beard. Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David to who get 10? Iron David in there $10,000. 10. Iron David in there. Sells the no reserve right here. Got $3,000. Who get 4? I'm 3. 4. Iron David to get here $4,000. I'm 3. 4. 5. Got you, sir. I got the young man in left field. 4. 5. Hit 5. Iron David to down 5 again. 5. Iron David and David at 5. Down $6,000 bill. Hit 5, 6. Iron David down 7. Iron David down $7,000. Hit 7. Iron David get here. Who gives 65? Get 5. Iron David been down 65. $7,000. Hit 7. Iron David been down 500. Iron David down 7. 75. $8,000 bill. Hit 8. Iron David down 5. 8,500. Down 9. Down 9. Hit 9,000. It been down $500 bid. Hit 9,900. I'm at 995. Brian Burr has the bid to get $9,000. 95 all in and done. Hit 9,000. David been 95. Last call 9,500. So, $9,000 Ryan Burr.
Here's lot T188, a 76 Camaro with a 327 turbo automatic and rear spoiler.
Yep, right. Iron David been David up here. Iron David at 30 should do. Iron David get down to get him 30. Hit 30. Iron David get there 30. Who get $20,000? Good looking Camaro. 20. 20,000. Who get $10,000 to starter? 10, 12. I get $10,000. 12. I get 12. Iron David been down 15. Iron David get down 17. I got 15 here. 17. It's 17. Iron David at 15. Iron David been 17 to bid. 16. 15,000. 16,000. Iron David get there 15 bid. 16. Hit 15. 16. 17. Iron David get down 17. 18. Iron David at 18,000. Hit 19. Iron David been at 19. 20. Hit 20. Iron David in America get 19 to bid. 20. I get 19 with Drake. 20. I'm at 19. Iron David at 20. Iron David get here 19. 20,000 to the bell. Hit 19, 20. Y'all enter done to get 19 to bid. $20,000. 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, bid to get 20. I'm at 1900, bid to get 20, bid to get 20, bid to get. Reserve is up, $19,000. $20,000 bid, 19's bid, 20. I get 19. Iron David to get here 20. I'm at 1900, David to bid. Drake has the bid. Last call. Anybody else at 20,000? So, $19,000 Drake.
Up next is lot T189, 1977 Lincoln Continental Mark V with a big 460 V8, highly original condition, no reserve.
Yeah, right. Iron David, but tell you what, Ricky, if you come to the sale for a Lincoln today and you don't buy one, it's only your fault. Yeah, right. Iron David to get here $10,000. She sells at no reserve. Some will get 10. Some will get $5,000 bid. 5, 6. $5,000, $6,000 bid. George has the bid. 5, 6. Iron David at $5,000. David to get 6 here. I get $5,000. Anybody you left field there, all you Lincoln buyers, you want to give 6? $6,000 to get 5 to bid. Anybody else says $6,000? 5, 6. I'm at $5,000. David to get here 6 here. Iron David at $5,000. David to get 6,000. Hit 5,000. $6,000. David at a 5 to bid. Down $6,000. Anybody else said 55? 5. Did you say it? Huh? Is someone saying it? 55. Got it. Now 6. Iron David at 55. $6,000. I get 55. 6. Iron David at see, you yell like that. I thought there was a bid coming in and I took longer. Now you got to be 6. Now 65, Ryan. 65. 65. 65 at a $1 later done. Iron David at a 6 here down 500. Sold $6,000. George.
Take a look here at lot T190. Here's a rare 1989 McCord Scorpio, 19,000 miles, highly original condition with factory air.
Hey, Ricky, when was the last time you saw one of them?
It's been a long time, Trev.
Exactly. That is a rare car.
Yeah, big back seats.
David and Beard. Iron David to get here 15,000. Iron David to get here 15. 15. Somebody give 10. Iron David to get here 10. And now 10,000 Iron David to get here 10. Well, I tell you what, it's leather sunroof. You even got a shade on the sunroof. I mean, that was a luxury car in '89. Iron David and Beard. Iron David and Beard. Who give 5,000? Reclining rear seats, and I mean that thing is plush. Cigarette lighter, tilt wheel, cold air. Iron David to get here. Who give 3,000? $3,000. Hell, we might buy it and I'll pool our money together. I'll drive it on Monday. Jimmy's got Tuesday. You got it Wednesday, and we'll figure it out from there. Iron David to get here. 3, 4. Got it. 4. Iron David at a $3,000. 4. I get $3,000. 4. I'm at $3,000. David to get 4. I'm at $3,000. $4,000. Iron David at a 3 to bid. 4. I get $3,000. David to get $4,000. David at a 3 to bid. 35. 4. Iron David to get down 4. I down $4,000. David at a 4. 4. David at a 4. 4. It'll be down 4. 45. I got 4 bid. 45. 4's bid. 45. Got $4,000. 4,500. Reserve is off. $4,000, $4,500 bid. I got $4,000, 45. Internet has the bid. Last call. Did anybody else at $4,500? So $4,000. So that $4,000. Megan. Here's Jimmy.
Now offering T191 from the Smith Collection, a 1922 Ford T-Bucket Roadster. V8 with an automatic transmission. Please see the event announcement posted on the vehicle description card.
And somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. At $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get $5,000 for it. Somebody get 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better get 9. I have $8,000 bid. 9, 10. Roll it. At 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid. Reserve is off at 10,000. I have 9,000. You better get $10,000 here. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 9,000. And you better give $9,500 for it. At 9,000, you better get $9,500. You get $9,500. Sold. $9,000. Laura.
Now offering T192, 1990 Jaguar XJS Coupe, highly original V12 automatic, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 1, 2, 3. At 3,000, you better get what? 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. Hold on. I had you at 7, and then I got 8 and 85 and 9 to you. Yeah, we're going back to that last T-bucket. So I said he did not bid 9. He's claiming 7,500. Okay, so go back to the T-bucket. The reserve is not off. I have 7,500. We're selling the T-bucket. There we go. 7,500. $8,000 on that T-bucket. I got 7,500. $8,000 on the T-bucket that's off the block. 7,500. Anybody give $8,000 for it? $7,500. Anybody give 8,000? 7,500. $8,000. $7,500. Is the owner of the T-bucket still here? There we go. 75. 8,000. $7,500 here. You better give 8,000. 7,500. $8,000. Got $7,500 bid. 8,000. Are you bidding back there? Oh, looked like a bid. So did I. 7,500. 8,000. $7,500 is the bid on the T-Bucket. Anybody give $8,000 for the reserves off again? $7,500. $8,000 on the T-Bucket. $7,500. Anybody give $8,000? Sold. $7,500. Laura.
Now we're offering T192. That's a 1990 Jaguar XJS Coupe. Highly original V12 automatic, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5. At $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. You better get $3,000 on a Jaguar. $3,000. Somebody give $2,000. Hello? I've got 2. Nope, got 2 on the internet. How about $2,500 to you? $2,500. Now $3,000. $2,500 bid. You better get 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get $3,000 here. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get $2,500. Now 3. $3,000 on this Jaguar. $3,000. Now $3,500. $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3, and now $3,500. $4,000, Travis. $3,500 bid. You better get $4,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get $4,000. I have $3,500 bid. You better get $4,000. You better get 4. Sold. $3,500. Megan on the internet. Sold.
Now offering T193 and 98 Camaro SS. SS Performance Package V8 automatic with T-top.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get $15,000. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get $5,000. You better get $6,000. You better get $7,000. You better get 7, 8. $8,000 bid. You better get $9,000. You better get $10,000. You better get $11,000. You better get 12. At $12,000 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get $13,000. Now you better get 13. You better get 14. I have 13. You better get 14. You better get 15,000. Now you better get $15,000. At 14's bid. You better get 15. Reserve is off. 14. You better get 15. I have $14,000 bid. You better get 15,000. Anybody else? At 14. You better get 15. You got 14.5. 15. Now 15.5. 15,500. I have 15 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 15.5. Sold. $15,000. Nick.
Now offering T194 95 Corvette Coupe. LT1 V8 automatic removable target top. That's no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get to 15,000. You better get 15.10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get $3,000 on a C4 Corvette. $3,000. $3,000. 4,000. You better get 3. 4. I have 3. Now 4. At 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500. $3,500. Now 4. Now $4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. At $4,000 is the bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 45. I've got $3,500 with Paul. Do you want to give $4,000, sir? $3,500 is the bid. Anybody give $4,000? Sold. $3,500. Paul Guck. Here's another Mercor.
Yeah. And
XR4 Ti, I bet.
Yes, it is. T195 and 89 Mercor XR4 Ti Coupe. Turbocharged inline 4-cylinder with electronic fuel injection, automatic and air.
And somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 2, 3. At 3,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. Now 4. At $4,000 here. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4. At $4,000 here. You better get 4. Now $4,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 here. You better get $4,500. Reserve is off. I have $4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. Sold. $4,000. Kyle on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering T196 to 47 John Deere A repowered tractor. It's got an International 345 cubic inch V8 engine that was removed from an International school bus and rebuilt. It is ready to go, Jim. Sold on a bill of sale. The owner would like you to know there are some minor oil leaks. So
And somebody get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 10 at $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $10,000 here. You better get $5,000. Somebody get $5,000 on that John Deere International. $5,000. Somebody get $2,000. $3,000. $2,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2 and now 3. I have $2,000. $4,000 here. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. 5. At $5,000. 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. At $7,000 here. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. 9. At $9,000 bid. You better get 9. 10. Reserve is off. 10,000. You better get 10. I have 9 bid. You better get 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10. 11. 11 now. 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12. 11 bid. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11's a bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 11 now. 12. You better get 12,000. $11,500. Is that what you got? Now 12. Now 13. 13,000, you better get 13. At $13,000 bid, you better get 13, you better get 13, you better get 13,000. I have $12,000 bid, you better get 13, you better get 14, you better get 14,000. At 14,000, you better get 14, you better get 14, $15,000 now, you better get 15. I have 14, you better get 15,000. So, 14,000, Nick Spracklin.
Now offering T197.1 a 78 Benz 450 SL convertible, V8 automatic removable hardtop.
$20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3. At 3,000, put up at 3, 4, $5,000. 6,000. Now you better get 6. At $6,000 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get $6,000 bid. You better get 6. I have $5,000. $6,000. I have 5 bid. You better get 6 B. 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 6 and now 7. At 7,000, you better get 65. 7,000 now. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7,500. I have 7,000. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7,500. Close the bid at $7,000. Close the bid at 7. Got to be over $10,000 to buy it, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T198, the 1948 Ford F3 pickup. First year for the Ford F-Series trucks. Got an inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
Selling in no reserves. Somebody get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 1. You better get 2. Put up at 2 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7. At 7,000, you better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 8. 9,000. You better get 8. 9. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 8's a bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 11, 12,000. You better get 12 now. You better get 11, 12, 13. 13,000. You better get 14,000. You better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 13 and 14. I have 13,000. You better get 14,000. You better get 13's the bid. You better get 14. 14. 15. 15,000. Now you better get 14. You better get 15. You better get $15,000 bid. I have 14,500. Now 15, Nick. 15, 15, 5. $15,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 16,000. At 16,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 16. You better get 5. 16,000. You better get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 17,000 now. At 17,000. You better get 17. You better get $17,500 to you. 17's the bid. $17,500 bid. You better get 17,500. Sold $17,000. Nick.
Now offering T199 from the Smith collection, a 71 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme hardtop. Matching numbers, Rocket 350 V8 automatic with air.
Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get $5,000? Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5? Here, anybody get 5,000. $6,000 now. 7. At 7,000. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 6? And now 7. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7? Here, anybody get $6,500 on that Cutlass Supreme. Somebody gets $6,500 for it. $6,500. $6,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55, 6,500. I have $5,500 bid. Anybody gets $6,500. Somebody gives $6,000 on that old Cutlass. There's a car worth the dough right there. $6,000. $5,500. $6,000. $5,500 bid. Anybody get $6,000 here. You better get 6,000. Oh, no. Paul is 6. 6,500. Reserve is off. Now 7,000, Paul. $6,500 bid. Anybody got 7? Now 7,500. 7,500. $8,000. I got 75. 8. 8,000. Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give 8? Anybody give 8? Anybody give $7,500? 8. Now 8,500. $8,500 bid. Anybody give 5 bid? Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give $8,500 bid? $9,000. $10,000. 9,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 10? Sold. $9,000. Laura.
Now offering T199.1 and 87 Porsche 924S. Highly original, unmodified condition, inline 4-cylinder, 5-speed manual with air.
Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 2, 3, 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 5,000 again? Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7? At 7, 8,000, 9,000. Anybody give 8, 9, $9,000. $10,000. 10, 11, 11,000. Anybody get 11 bid? Anybody get 12,000? 11's bid. Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 12? I have 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? 11 bid. Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 12? And now 13. Reserve is off. 13,000. At 13,000. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? How about 12.5? You want to do that? 12.5. Got 12.5 from Travis. 13. 13. Mike, 13. Did I pick the wrong one? Doggone it. 13. $13,000. Yeah. 13,000. 13, Mike. Okay. 12.5 is the bid. Anybody get 13? Sold. $12,500. Travis.
Now offering, ladies and gentlemen, T200. The next 11 or 12 lots in a row will be offered on the screen. It's the big trucks that are over in the other building. The first one will be number T200, a 1975 Diamond Rio C119 Raider. 2-year-only model, production from 74 to 75. Got an 855 cubic inch Cummins inline 6-cylinder, 13-speed manual transmission, air slide 5th wheel with air.
And somebody give $80,000. Hey, you better give 80, you better get 70, you better get 50. $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 40, you better get 10, you better get 15. 15,000, now you better get 15, put it at 15 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 5. I have 20,000, you better get 25,000, you better get 20's bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $25,000. I have 20,000, you better get 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 35. 30's the bid, you better get $35,000 now. I have 30, 35. At 30's bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 30,000, you better get $35,000 for it. At 40, I have 35 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, put it at 40 bid, you better get $40,000 is the bid. $45,000. I have 40 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 45? At 40's the bid. Anybody get 45,000? Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 42? At $40,000 is the bid. Somebody get $42,000. At 40 bid. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 42? Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T201 from the Larry Legro collection, a 1948 Peterbilt 350. It comes with a 1947 Reliance piggyback trailer as well. It's got an 873 cubic inch Cummins diesel 6-cylinder, 5-speed main transmission, 3-speed overdrive manual, and it comes with the trailer, like I told you, 2-for-1 deal.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get one bid. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get one bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20, 30. At 30, put up at 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5. You better get 40 again. 45 bid. You better get 5, 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 5. I have 50,000. You better get 5. 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. I have 60,000. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 65. 70. At 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 75,000. You better get 70's bid. $75,000 for it. I have 70 bid. You better get 75,000. You better get 70's bid. 75. At $70,000 bid. Anybody else? $75,000. Got 70. 5, 80, 75 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. Put them at 80 bid. You better 85. And again, 85, 85, 90, 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. I've got 90. I've got 90. Now 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 95. At 90's bid, you better get 95,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 95. I have 90,000. You better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid. You better get 95. Got $90,000 bid. $95,000 for it. At 90 bid, you better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid. You better get 95. 90's bid, 95,000. The trailer comes with it, 95. Sir got 90,000. Reserve is off. 90's bid. $95,000. I have 90 bid. You better get 95,000. You better get 90 bid. You want 95? Sold. $90,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering T202 from Larry's collection, a 78 Peterbilt 352H. High cab model. Caterpillar diesel V8 engine. 15-speed manual transmission, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. How much? Oh, yeah, you wanted to sell these, didn't you? You want? Come on up and sell. And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 50. Somebody give $50,000 for it. It sells today at no reserve. Somebody get 50. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 10. Somebody get 10. 15. You got to be 15. 20. 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 25. At 20's a bid. You better get 25 and 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25, 30. Now 5. 30's a bid. 35,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. I have 40,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. 42.5. 45,000. 42.5. $45,000. Now 47. And 47, 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 2. At 52, you better get 55,000. You better get 52's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. At 57,000, you better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have 57 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 62. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 62,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 62. 1, 2, 60, 1 bid, 2. I have 61, you better get 2, 3, 62, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3, 4. At 63, you better get 64,000, 5,000, you better get 66. At 65 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get 66, 7. At 67, 8 bid, you better get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, you better get 68,000, you better get 9. At 69, 70. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid, 2. 70 bid, you better get 1. Sorry, I forgot. 70 bid, you better get 71. And now 2. I have 71 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 73 bid, you better get 2, 3. Oh, you think that's why? Sold $72,000. Megan on the internet.
Now offering T203, a 1990 Peterbilt 372, 350 horsepower Detroit 60 series, first generation diesel inline 6-cylinder engine. Road Ranger 13-speed transmission with engine brake, Peterbilt low-ride suspension, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. Here, you better give 1, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 10, you better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 10, you better get 20. No reserve. Anybody else? Anybody give 15? Now 20. 15 bid, you better get 20,000, you better get 20. I have 15 bid, you better get 20. 17, 20. 17, 20. 20 to you, sir. You better get 20 bid, you better get 17, you better get 20. At 17 bid, you better get 20,000, you better give 18 then. You better give 18, you better get 17, 18. Anybody else? Sold $17,000. Jared.
Now offering T204, a 1986 Peterbilt 362. It does have a Cummins ISX diesel inline 6-cylinder engine, 13-speed manual transmission, Peterbilt air ride suspension, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10, 15, 15, 10,000, 15, 20, 17, 20. 20,000, you better get 17, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 17 and 20. I have 17,000, you better get 20,000, you better give 18, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20. I have 18, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better give 18, 20 here. 20, 20, 20. 19, 20. 19 the bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 19, 20. 19's the bid, you better get 20,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 19, 20. Sold $19,000. Jared.
Now offering T206, a 1987 Peterbilt 379. Got a 425 horsepower Caterpillar diesel inline 6-cylinder, 13-speed manual with a Holmes 22-ton wrecker, no reserve.
Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get $10,000. 15. 10,000, you better get 15,000, you better get 10's bid, you better get 15. I have $10,000. Anybody get $12,000 for it? At 10,000, you better get 12,000, you better get 10, 12. 12, 15, 17, 17, 15, 17. 15's bid, you better get 17,000, you better get 17 and 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better give 18. You want 18? 17, 18. Now 19, internet. 19,000. You better give 18, 19, 20. $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 19. You better get 20,000. You better get 19, 20. Sold $19,000. Megan on the internet. So
now offering T207 from Larry's collection, a 2013 utility semi-trailer. Heavy hauler, previously owned by Ryder. Regular maintenance, new paint, no reserve.
$20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get $2,000 for that trailer. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $2,000 for it. 3,000. Got 2,000. 3,000. $2,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have $2,000 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 2's bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000 here. You better get 3. Sold $2,000. Blake Ball. Sold.
Now offering T208, a 2011 Northern Trailer semi-trailer. This was custom made to haul a 48 Peterbilt bubble nose, drop deck beaver tail. Although you can haul 3 car hauling capacity, the top deck ramps are included, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody give 10, 20,000. Anybody get 20, anybody get 15. 15,000, anybody get 15, bid, anybody get $10,000. Somebody get 5, 6. $5,000 bid, you better get 6,000. Now you better get 5 bid, you better get $6,000. I have 5,000, you better get 6, 7,000, you better get 8,000, you better get 7, 8, 9. $9,000 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get 9,000, you better give 8,500. At 85, you got 9 here, now 95. You got to be 95. At 95, $9,500, 10,000, now 11. $11,000, 12,000, you better get 12. 13,000, you better get 13. At 13, 14,000, you better get 14, you better get 15, you better get $15,000. I have 15, 16, 16, and 17, 17,000. At 17, you better give 18,000, you better get 19,000. Now you better get 19. And now 20,000, you better get 2, 22, 22, 20's the bid, you better get 22. At 22, you better get 23,000, you better get 2, 3, 23,000. At 22's the bid, you better get $23,000 here, you better get 2, and now 3, you better get 3, 4, $24,000. I have 23, 4, now 5, $25,000 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4, you better get 5. I have $24,000 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4, you better get 5. Sold $24,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering T209 1987 Marmon 57 P64 truck. Restored. It's got a Cummins 400 horsepower inline 6-cylinder, Allison automatic with air ride, no reserve.
Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better get 100. Somebody give 80. Somebody give $50,000 for it. At $50,000 bid, you better get $10,000. 15,000. You better get 15. 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 17. 20 now 2. 25. At 22, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. 7. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27 and 30. And now 2. 32, 35, 35 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 7. At 35, 37,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 37. I have 35,000, you better get 37. Now 40, 40,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40. At 2, 42,000, you better get 2, 2, 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 5. I have 42,000, you better get 45,000, you better get 5, 7. At 47,000, you better get 7, you better get 50,000. Now you better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 47 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 48. At 47 bid, you better get 48,000, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get 9 bid, you better get 9, or you could give 50 and own it. I have 48. You want to give 50? 49, 50, 49 bid, you better get 50. Now 2, 50 bid, you better get 52,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 50, you better get 2 here, you better get 2, you better get 5. At 52, you better get 55,000, you better get 7. At 57 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 57, 60. At 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 2. At 60 bid, you better get 2, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 65. At 65,000, 7. At 67 bid, you better get 70. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. At 70,000, you better get 70. Here's 69, 70. I have 69 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 2. At 70 bid, 72,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 2. You say you're out, but I don't believe you. Do you want to give 71, sir? Just to stay in the game? 71. You want to give 71? What's your watch say? Yes? 71? Says call home. 71. Sold $70,000. Megan on the internet. Here's Russ Conklin.
And continuing on the bid screen is lot T210, 1947 Dodge dump truck with a 301 flathead inline 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual transmission, 10-foot frame, 2-speed rear end, and box never hauled. No reserve.
No reserve. How much you get 40, get 30. 30,000 out of bid. High at 30, something get 20. High down 20. You get 20 bid. High on negative 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bid. You get 10, 12. High on negative 10, 12. 10,000 out of 12,000 out of down 10 to negative 12. You get 10,000 out of 12,000 out of down 10, down 12. High at 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bid. Sells it no reserve. So if I give 10,000 out on it, give 10,000 out of bid. 10. High on negative 5,000 out on a truck. 5, 7. $5,000, $7,000 bid, 5, 7, high up, find a bag it is $7,000. You find a bid, down it is $7,000, 7, 7,000, 5,000, 7,000, 5, 6. Here we give 6,000, 7. I'm in the back row, 6, 7. $8,000, sir. 7 a bid, $8,000 down, 7,000, $8,000 on a bid, 70 bid, $100 down, I got it $8,000 down, 70 back at $8,000. You 8, 9, $100 I got it 10, $100 I got it 10, 10, 10 a bid. You 9, 10, $100 down, back at $10,000 down, 10, $9,000 down, 10 a bid, 11, $100 10, 11, 11 a bid, $100 down, I got it $10,000 down, $11,000, 10, 11. Anybody else? Last call, 10, 11. You 10, $11,000 bid down, $11,000 down. Have sold $10,000, sold $10,000. Back row.
Lot T 211, 1922 Mac AB flatbed restored by Jim Stanley. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? 20, give 20, give 10. You $10,000 down, $2,000, $3,000. You 2, 3, 4. Down 4 to bag it, $3,000 down, $4,000 on it. 4,000 on a bid. 3 to bag it, 4,000. You 3, 4, 5. 5 to bag it, 5, 6. $5,000 down, $6,000 down. 5 to bag it, $6,000. 5,000 on a bid. $6,000 down, 5 down, 6. $5,000 down, $6,000 bid. Down, 5, 6. Anybody else? $6,000. 5,000. Last call. 6,000. Sold $5,000. Sold $5,000. Nick.
Up next on the screen is Lot T 212, 1957 Kenworth CJ 921 LFB truck. Frame off, restoration completed in the mid-90s. Features a Cummins 14-liter 6-cylinder, Eaton 13-speed transmission, air ride seats, restoration photos included.
Right. I give 100. I got it 100,000. I'll give 80,000 on it. So if I get 50,000 on a bid, 50, I got 10, 20, 30, 20, 30, 25, 30. 30,000 on a bid. 25 here, 30 bid. High 25 to beg to do $30,000. 35, 35. Go 5 to beg to do 35. You 5, down 5 to beg to do 30,000 down 5. 35,000 down 30 down 5 to beg to do 35. 30 grand, 30 sure, 30 down 5. 30,000, 35,000 on a bid. You 35, 5, 40, 40 right 40. Now 5, 45, 45. 45, 40 bid, 45, 40,000 out of 5, now 7, now 50, $50,000, 50 to bid, now 50, you 50, $100 down, I got to do 50,000 out of bid, 50 to bid, $100 down, I got to do 50,000 out of bid, now $50,000, you 50 to bid, $100 down, I got to do 100 down, 50, did you get 47, Drake? Oh, you had 45, you're out 47, Ryan, I can't see you. I got 45 here, 47. $47,000, sir. 45,000. 47,000. 45,000. 47,000. 45 grand. 47. Yes. Yep. Reserve is off. $47,000, sir. You want to get 46? 45. 46. I got 45 already. Get 46. Last call. Here we go. 46. Anybody else? 45. 46. You want to? 46,000. He said nope. So $45,000. So $45,000, Drake.
Up next on the block, now showing is Lot T213, 2006 Ford E350 van. Good-looking van with a 6-liter Power-Stroke diesel V8, red exterior,
Jesse?
custom front bumper, and wheels.
You ride, high bottom of the how much here, don't you ride, high negative 20, high negative, look at that rack, high negative $20,000 bed, you 20, high bottom of the negative 10, high negative 10, that, whoa, got shag, high negative 10, high negative $10,000, you 10, high negative 10, negative 10, got $5,000, $6,000 bed,
Styling inside.
5, 6,
Come on, take a look inside.
6, 7, high 7, you 7 here, 8, high negative $8,000, 7, negative $8,000 on it, you 7,000, $8,000 down 7, 8, 9, you get 9, 10, high down to bed, 10, 10, 10, down to bed, 10, you get 9, 10, down 10, 11, high 10, 11, I'll keep up, you get 11, 12, high 12 to bed, 13, Dana's bothering me, 13, 13, 4, 12, 5, 13, 12, 5, 13 down, 13 down, 13 down, 12, 5, 13 to bed, down negative 13,000 on it, 13, 13, 5, high 13 to bed, $500, 13, 500, down negative 13 to bed, $500, 13,500, 13 to bed, 13, 5, 13,500, down, last call, 13 to bed, 13, 500, down negative 13, 5, 13 to bed, 13, 5, anybody else? 13,000, going to be 500. Down. Last call. Anybody else? Well, we're going to close the bid at 13,000. Out of bid goes on at 13,000.
Up next from the Smith collection will be offered on the bid screen. Lot T215.
Hey.
Yeah, what? Tell me something, Russ.
Takes 15,000. Mecum rules in effect. Mike, raise your bid to 15,000. We can get her done. Raise your bid to 15. You want to raise it to 14? Let me work this side. 14,000. You're down at 13.5. Is that it? 13.5? Oh, 13? Oh. 13's what I got, sir. You want to take a reserve off? Get 13,000. Yeah, I would too, George. Reserve is off. 13,000's a bid. 13.5. Anybody else? 13's a bid. 13.5. Hello, 14. Now 14. Now 14. Yeah, now 14.5. Now 14.5. Could have done that a lot sooner. 14,000. 14.5. 14 to bid. 500. I have 14 to bid. Last call. Everybody else? 14,500. So, $14,000. $14,000, Nick. Thank you.
Now offering from the Smith collection, lot T215 will be offered on the bid screen. A 2000 Kenworth W900 truck. Comprehensive restoration with a 16-liter Caterpillar inline 6. ELD pre-emission engine, Peterbilt air suspension, and leather upholstery.
Divide. High bottom end, I'm going to do 150. I'm going to give 100. Give 100, high 100,000. I got 10, 20, 20, 30. I'm going to do 30 here. 100 again, 40. 40,000 out of 50. Bid out 50, 60. 50 to bid out 5. 55, I know 60,000 out of 60,000 out of 5. 65,000 out of down 60,000 out of down pound of bid. 60,000 out of 65,000 out of down it. 60,000 out of 5. J pound of bid. It is 65, 70. 70,000 out of down 70,000 out of down 70,000 out of down 70,000 out of here's 70,000 out of down 70. Down 70, down 70. Here's 65 to bid. 70,000 out of bid. High 65, 70. 70,000 out of anybody else. 65 to bid. It is 70,000. 65,000 out of 70,000 out of bid. 100 down 70. 65,000 out of 70,000. Last call. 65, 70,000 out of anybody else. We're close bid at 65,000 a bid. Close bid at 65.
Now offering lot T216, a 2006 Dodge Ram SRT 10 pickup with a big V10 and a bed cover.
Divide. How much here? Get 30,000 out of it. SRT 10. 30,000 out of down 30. Get 20. You're 20. I'm part of it. I'm going to get 10, 12. You're 10,000 out of 12 again. 12,000 out of 15,000 out of 13, 14. 13 to bid. 14 to bid. 13 to bid. 14,000 out of it. 13,000 out of 14,000 out of bid. 13, 14. 14,000 out of bid. SRT 10. 13, 14. 13 to bid. 14. Kirk, you want it there? 13, 14. 13 to bid. 100 out of 14,000 out of it. I had 13,000 out of 14,000 out of 13, 14. Yes, it does. 13,000 out of 14,000 out of bid. Anybody else? Thank you. Now 15,000. 14, 15. 15,000 on it. 15, 14, 15. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 out of 15 to bid. 16. Hey, you want to get 15.5? 15,000. 15.5. 15,000. 500 out of 15.5. 16. 16. Got to be 16. Internet's in. 15.5. 16,000 out of bed. 100 out of it is 16. 16 to beg it is 16,000. 15 pound to beg it is 16,000 out on it. 15 pound to beg it is 16,000. 15 5 here's 16,000 out of bed. 16 5. 16,500 out of down 16 5. 16,500 out internet. Zach went back in 16 5. 16 5 17. 17, 16 pounds, 17, 17, 17, to beg it is 17, 16 pound, to beg it is 17 pound, SRT 10, 16 5, 17,000 dollars. Anybody else? 17,000 dollars on it, 16 pounds, 17. Reserve is off, Laura. 16 pounds, 17. Trucks for sale. 16 pounds, 17. 17,000 out of bed. 16 pounds, 17. 17 to beg it is 17. 16 pounds, 17. Last call. 16 pounds, $17,000. Anybody else? Sold 16,500. Sold 16,500.
The next two lots are going to be offered on the bid screen from the Smith collection. First of which, lot T217, 1993 Kenworth W900, truck with a Caterpillar inline 6, 15-speed manual transmission, new frame rails, Fat Boy kit installed, air conditioning, and custom polished grille.
Divide. High bottom of the going to get 40. High out of the going to do 30,000 on a bid. 30,000 out of 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 20,000 out of 22. 20 bid, 22,000 out of you, 20,000 out of down 2. I'm going to do 20, going to be 2. You, 22, 25. Ham pie, going to do 25,000 out of 22,000 out of 25,000 out of and 22 to bid, 25,000 out of down 5, down 5. You, 500 out of 25,000 out of anybody else. I got 22,000 out of 25,000 out of Kenworth, 25, 26, 25, 26,000 out of bid, 25,000, 26,000. 27,000, 27,000 out of bid, 6, 7, 27,000 out of it. Hit 27, I'm going to do 27, I'm going to do 27,000 out of down, 26,000 out of down, 27,000 out of bid, hit 7, high down 7, now 8, and 27,000 out of down, 28,000 out of bid, hit 8, high down 28,000 out of down, 27,000 out of 28,000 out of hit 8, high down 7 to bed, 8 to bed, 8 to bed, 8, 28,000 out of hit 8, 27,000 out of down, 28,000. Everybody else, 27, 28, free service up, 27, 28,000 on it, 27,000, 28,000. Last call, 27, 28,000. Anybody else? So, $27,000, Ryan.
Offering lot T219 on the bid screen from the Smith collection, 1989 International 9600 truck with a cab over engine swap, Caterpillar engine, 13-speed overdrive manual transmission, and stretched frame with a 2005 Freightliner cutoff.
40, 30, high bottom, I'm going to do 30,000. I got 10, 12, 15, 17, 17, 20, 17 going to be 20. 17, 22, 20,000 down 2. Hit 22. I'm going to do 20,000 down 2 to bed. Hit 20,000 down 22,000 down 20 going to be 2. Hit 2. High down 20 down 1. 21,000 down 20 grand down 1. Hit 20,000 down 21,000 down bed down 1 down 1 down 1. Here down 1 to bed. High 20,000 down 21,000 down. Anybody else? Got an international cab over 21,000. 20 bid 21. 100 down. Hit 21. Last call. Anybody else? We're going to close bid at 20,000. Bid goes on at 20.
Coming down the lane, lot T220, 1953 Ford tractor Golden Jubilee with a red Tiger 4-cylinder and 50th anniversary badging on the nose, sold on the bill of sale.
High bottom of the bank, do 10. High bottom of the bank, do 10,000 down a bed. Hit 10. High down to 10. Give 10. Give 10. You pretty slick tractor. Got 10,000 on it. So if I get 5,000 on a bed. 5,000 other, 105, 5. She's a Golden Jubilee. 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5,000 out of bed. 5,000 other, high 4,000 out of down 5. Yeah, 5, high 4,000 out of down 5,000 out of bed. 4, you want to get 4,500? 4,500. 4,000 out of 500. If 4,000 out of down 4,500, but I'm not going to do 4,500. If 4,000 out of down 5 bed down 4,500. 4,45. $5,000, Kirk, 4,500, 5,000. If 5, 5,500, $5,000, 5,500, $5,500. If 5,000, $5,500 bid down, 5,500, 5,000, 5,500. Hey, you want to get 52 and a half? Right quick. 52 and a half.
I'll tell you what, Russ, it sure sounded good when it pulled up, too. Did you hear it running?
Purring like a kitten. 52 and a half. I'm going to do 52 and a half. You 5,000 down 2 and a half. I'm going to do 5,000 down 2 and a half. You 5,000 down 2 and a half. I'm down and a half. We're going to close bid at $5,000. Take $6,000 to buy it.
Coming down the lane, lot T221, 1964 Farmall Cub. Older restoration, still looks great with a 60 inline 4-cylinder engine. Sold on the bill of sale. No reserve.
No reserve. Pound out of money, I'm going to do how much here? How much I'm going to do? Here's T221. You buy it. How much I'm going to do? How much here? How much I'm going to do? $5,000 on it. You 5 on the Cub. All she needs is a belly more. Get 5,000 on it. Get 3,000 on it. 3,000 on a bed. 3,000 on a bed. 1,500. 1,000 on a bed. 1,500 on it. You 1,000 on a bed. Good rubber. 1,500. 5,000 on it. 1,500. 1,000 on a bed. So if I give $1,000 on the Cub. Thank you. $1,500 on it. $1,000 bid. $1,500. You won. $1,000. $1,500. Now $2,000. Now $2,000. You get two. You get two. You get two. Now 22 and a half. $2,000. 22 and a half. The bag of the 22.50. You $2,000 down. 22 and a half. The bag of the 22 and a half. $2,000 bid. 22 and a half. $100 down. That last call. 2,500. 2,500, sir. 25. 7.5 internet. 2,500. 27 and a half bid. Hit 25. Bag of the 7.5. $100 down. 7.5. Last call. 25. 7.5. $100 and a half. So $2,500. $2,500. Nick.
Here's lot T222, 1978 Mercedes-Benz 450 SEL Type W116 with air conditioning and power windows.
10, high bottom end, I'm going to do $10,000, 10, cut 3, 4, 5, $5,000 on it. $5,000 bid, higher going to do $4,000, $5,000, you 4, 5, higher down $5,000 on a bid, $4,000, $5,000, anybody get $4,500 for the Mercedes, $4,500 on it, $4,000, $45,000. 4,500, 4,500, $4,000, 4,500, down 4, down 5, you $500 bid, all let it down, 4,500, $4,000, $4,500 bid. Anybody else? 4,500, $100 done. Close bid at 4,000. The bid goes on at 4,000.
Approaching the block is lot T223, 1992 BMW 325i convertible with a 5-speed M-Tech 2-style body kit. Please note rebuilt branding on the title.
High bottom end, I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do $10,000 bid. You 10, $5,000, $6,000 on a bid. 5, 6, and find bigger to do $6,000 on it. You $5,000 down, second bigger to do 6, 7, $7,000 down, $6,000 down, $7,000. You 7 bid on it down, $8,000 on it. $7,000 on a bid, $8,000, 7, 8. You $800 to do 7 and bigger to $8,000 on a bid down. You down 7, now 8, 5, 8, 75, 8,000. You 800 down 78, now 5, 8,500, 8,500. 9,000 go 9 a bit, 10. 9, internet's in, 10, 9, 10, you didn't make it, 9, 10, you 9, 10, high 9, back to do 10, you're going to be $10,000 back road, 9, 10, internet's in, 9, 10, you 10, high 9, bed, 10, 95, 10, 95, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, I got 10 up here, 10, 5, 10 down, 10, 5, 10 to bid, 10, 5, now 11, sir, you're out there, 10, 5, 11, 10, 5, 11, 10, 5, 11, you 10, 5, bed, 11, and back to do 10, 5, 11, you 10, 5, down, 11,000 out of bed. I guess we'll call, I don't know. 10, 5, we'll quite a ways away, but who knows. 10, 5, 11, 10, 5, 11 in bed, you 11,000 down, 10, 5, 11,000 down, we're going to put on signing with an if, 10,500 on a phone call. Nick.
On the block now showing is lot T224, a 2004 GMC Sierra pickup, 3,800 miles showing with a Duramax turbo diesel and Bose stereo.
Divide, high bottom end, I'm going to do how much here? 3,800 miles in a truck, 60,000, 50,000 on a bid, $50,000 on it, 50,000 got 20, 30, 20 bid, 25, 30, 30,000 on a bid, and 25, 35, 35, 40, 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40,000 down 5. You 5, high 45, 40,000 down. You want to get 42? 40,000 out of bid, 42,000. 42,000, Ryan, 40 grand, 42. 40,000 down, 42,000. You 200 going to do 40,000 down, take it down to bed. $42,000 on it. You 42, 100 going to do $42,000. Anybody else? 40 grand, 42. 40,000 going to be 2, $100 down, 40,000 down, 42,000 down, have. Okay, we're going to close bid at $40,000, take $50,000 to buyer.
Whoa, take a look here at lot T225. Here's a beautiful 1966 Cadillac Fleetwood Brougham sedan, unrestored with a big 429 V8 under the hood.
30,000, I'm going to do 20. You 20, high by the minute, I'm gonna do 20,000, get 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. You 12, high 15, high 15, high 20, I'm gonna do 15 to bed, 15 to bed, 12,000 out of 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 6, 13, 14, 13 to bed, 14 to bed, I'm gonna do 13 to bed, 14,000, 13,000 out of 14, 15, 15,000, 16,000 out of bed, 17,000 out of done it. You down 17, high down 18,000 out of down 17, 18, you 18 to bed, high 17 to bed, 18,000 out of done it, 17,000 at 18,000 out of 18,000 out of bed, high 17,000 out of 18,000 out of bed, here's 17, 18, high 17, 18, here's 17, 18,000 out of down 17, 18, high 17 to bed, 18,000 out of bed, 17, 18, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17 to bed, 17,500 out of donor, 17, 5, 17,005. Here's 17 to make it to 500. 100 out and 17 to be 17,005. I got 17. Okay. All right. We're going to close bid at 17, but wait. Mecum rules in effect. Raise your bid to 20. Raise your bid to $20,000. I can drop the hammer and sell it. He wanted a lot more. But raise your bid to 20. Give $20,000. Nobody else can bid. I'll sell it to you. Sir, they raised your bid to 19,000. Yeah. Yeah, they raised your bid to 19. 19,000. Okay, they're cool with that. 19's bid. Anybody get 20? Sold. $19,000. Sold. $19,000, Nick. Thank you.
On the block now, showing lot T228, a 2008 BMW 328i convertible retractable hardtop with a 6-cylinder almond leather upholstery and alloy wheels.
20. I got to do 15,000 out of bid, so I give 10. 10,000 out of bid, a $5,000 red convertible, 6, 7. 7,000 out of 8,000 out of bed, 7, 8. You get 8,000 out of down 9. I got 8,000 out of down 9 of bed. 8,000 out of 9,000 out of bed, 8 of bed, got to do 8,500. 8,000 out of bed, $8,500 on her. 8,000 out of bed, 8,500. $8,500, 8,000 out of 5. You 500, I got 8,000 out of $500. You get 8,500, I got 8,000 out of 5. Anybody else? Close bid at 8,000. The bid goes on at 8,000.
Now offering lot T229, 1979 Lincoln Town Car Collectors Series sedan with the gold package, highly original condition, no reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Give 20, give 10. Somebody give $5,000 on it. Somebody give $2,000. Lincoln. Somebody give $2,000. Bless your heart, Zach. I got 1,000 to start it. Now, somebody give $1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Thank you. Now $2,000. Now $2,000. 1,500. Down to 17 and a half. You'll do that. 15. 17 and a half. Now $2,000. 17 and a half. My way. 2,000 and it's in. $2,000. High 17 and a half. 2. You 2. High 17 and a half. To make it to 2,000. Thank you. 22 and a half. Internet. Now 2,500. Now 2,500. 22 and a half. 5. 2,500 on a bid. 100 down. 2,500. Last call. Thank you anyway. Anybody else? Sold. $2,250. $2,250. Internet.
Approaching the block is lot T230, 1970 International 826 Gold Demonstrator with a German diesel 6-cylinder engine, dual PTO and 3-point hitch and flat top fenders. Sold on the bill of
She looks
sale.
good. You buy it. How much here? You buy. Give $50,000 on it. 50. 50. Give $40,000, Kirk. Jesse, $40,000 on a bed. Yeah, 40. I'm going to do 40,000 out of it. I'm going to do 30. You got this one? 30,000 out of down 30. 30,000 on a bed. I'm going to do 30. Somebody get $20,000 on it. Somebody get 20. I'm going to do 20,000 on a bed. Yeah, 20. I'm going to do 10, 12, 15. 15,000 out of 12,000. 15,000. 15, 16, 17, 17,000 on a bid. 16, begging it is $17,000 on it. Yeah, now $17,000 down 17,000. Here we go. Yeah, 16, 17. Honda it is $16,000, 17 a bid. Here's $17,000 down 16, 17, 17,000 on a bid. Down it is 16,000, 16, 17, 16,000, 17,000, 16. Begging it is $17,000 a bid. Down it is 17, 16,000. Honda down it is $17,000 a bid. 16,000, 17,000. Anybody else? Pretty slick. 16, 17,000. Last call. Anybody else? We're going to close the bid at 16,000. Close the bid at 16.
Up next, lot T231. Here's a great-looking 1957 Farmall 450. Two-wheel drive with power-assisted steering, Hydra-Touch hydraulic. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Give it. High by Farmall 450. No reserve. Honda going to do 20. Yeah, 20 bid. Honda going to do. Somebody give $10,000 on it. Yeah, 10. High 10. Beg to do $10,000. 4,000. 5,000 on a bid. High 40. Beg to do 5. Yeah, 5. Honda going to do 5,000 on a bid. $6,000. High 5 beg to do $6,000 bid. Yeah, $5,000 down. Second beg to do 5, 6. $5,000. $6,000 on it. 5,000 on a bid. Honda down. Beg to do 6,000. Yeah, 5, 6. Honda last call. 5, 6. $5,000 bid. $6,000 down. Have. Sold $5,000. Sold $5,000. Internet.
Up next, lot T232, 1954 Farmall 200 with the 4-cylinder, 4-speed sliding gear transmission, two-wheel drive. Sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
Honda going to do 10. Honda going to do 5,000 on a bid. 5. High 2,000. 3,000. You 2, 3. High 2 to beg to do $3,000 on it. You 2,000 down 3 to bid. Honda going to do $3,000 on it. 2,000 on a bid. 3. $3,000. You 3. Somebody get 2,500. 2,500. No reserve. Somebody give 2,000. Got 2,000 bid. 2,500. $2,000. 25 beg to do 2. 25. You 2,000. 25 beg to do 2,500. 3. $3,000 down 3, down 3, down 3. You 3, 25 beg to do 3,000 out of bid. $3,000, $100 down last call, 3,000. Sold $2,500. Sold $2,500. Internet. And here's Matt.
Here's Matt now offering T233 1942 Alice Chalmers C restored inline 4-cylinder setting on new rubber, Matt.
That is got that belly, got the belly mounted sycamore on the side there. Down, not get a bit of a cut of it, not get a go, don't mow ditches for the county there, Drake. And not get a bit of a cut of it, a chair, not get a bit of a chair, 5,000 a man. Hit 5, not get a bit of a Greg, you want to mow that, not get a bit of 3,000, 3. Individual 2, hit 2,000 man, not get a bit of a 2, down, not get a bit of $1,000. Who give 1,000? 1,000 a man. Hit 1, not get a bit of a pound here, 1, not get a bit of a pound, get a bit of a 12, 50 man. 1,000 a man, not get a bit of a 12 and a half here, not get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 12 and a half. 1,000 a man, not get a bit of reserves. She sells all the way 1,000 on a bid. Individual 12, 15, not get a bit of a pound here, down 12 and a half bid. In 10 on a bid, not get a bit of a 12 and a half here, not get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 12, 15. In 10 bid, not get a bit of a 12 and a half here, not get a bit of a 12 and a half. And a 1,500 on a bid, not get a bit of 15. At 15 in a town, not get a bit of 1,500 on a bid. In 1,500 on a down, not get a bit of a 15, not get a bid of 15, not get a bit of 1,500 on a bid. And 15, 15, 15, not get a bit of a 17 half bid, not get a bit of 15, 17, 50. At 15 bid, Polly won 17 up here, not get a bit of a 15 bid, 17, 50. At 17 half here, not get a bit of a half. Sold $1,500. Sold $1,500. Jesse Kopp.
Now offering T234 1955 Alice Chalmers WD-45 diesel. Wide front, restored, 3-point quick hitch, includes the wheel weight.
It is, yes sir. Not get a bit of rear wheel weights. Got the quick hitch on the back down. Not get a bit of a 10. And now not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10. Now not get a bit of a 10 here. 5,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 5. Not get a bit of a 5. Down 5. Not get a bit of a 5. Down 4. Down 3. Down 2. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 2. 3. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Not get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. At 3,000 out of 4. At 3. Down 4. Down 4. Down 35. Down 4. Not get a bit of 4. Down a bid. And not get a bit of a 4. Down 4. Not get a bit of a 4. Down 35 bid. 4,000 a bid. And a 4 here. Not get a bit of 4. Not get a bit of a 35. 4,000. Hit 4. Not get a bit of a 4. Down 4. Not get a bit of a 4,000. Hit a bit of 4. Not get a bit of 4. Thinking 45. Down 45. At 4 bid. Down 5. Down 5,000 a bid. 45. $5,000. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 5. Not get a bit of a 5. Down 5 here. 5. Hit 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. Down 5. Not get a bit of a 4. Not get a bit of a 5. And not get a bit of a 5. What's that? Not get a bit of a. Not got you. Not get a bit of a 45. 5. Hit 45 bid. 5 here. Not get a bit of a 5. Down 5. 5, I'd get a bit about 5,000 a bid. Independent 5, I'd get a bit about 5, I'd get a bit about 5, and a 5 bid on a WD-45 diesel, I'd get a bit about 5,000. At 5 here down, I'd get a bit of short bid there, Paul, I'd get a bit about 5 I'd have. You're going to close it at 45, close the WD-45 at $4,500. It takes over 6,000 to buy.
Now offering T235, a 1955 John Deere 70 wide front 2-cylinder, new rubber, 3-point quick hit.
Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a cut of a weights on her down. I'd get a bit of rubber's good. I'd get a bit of a cut of a tan down her bed. I'd get a bit of a tan here, tan down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I guess on 5 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5. At 5, I'd get a 2,000, 3,000 bid. And a 2 here, 3 down 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down her bid. Down 2 here, 3. Hit 3 down bid. I'd get a 3. And if it's a 3 on a modest 70 here, I'd get a 3,000. Hit 3. I'd get a Jesse and another one. I'd get a 3,000 bid. And a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. And a get 25 in a bid. Down 3, down 5. At 35 bid. 3's there. Down 5, 35. I'd get a 3 down 5 here 4. Hit 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 35 down 4 down 4. And a 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a power steering tractor to wide front. 4,000 a bid. At 4,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 here down. I'd get a 35. 4,000 a bid. Hit 4 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. At 35. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 35 4. At 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a last call. And even us at 4,000 a bid. At 35. I'd get a bit of a 4. Now 45. 4 to the back. Get a bit of a 45. At 4 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 45 here. I'd get a bit of 4 down to 5. At 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. 45. 45 here. I'd get a bit of a 45 in a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 45 here. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 45 bid. 4. I'd get a bit of a 45. At 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 4 down a bid. 45. At 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 4,500. Mecum rule, 5,000, Paul. Maybe it. Mecum rule, raise your bid, $5,000. You own that Model 70. $5,000. Once, twice, 3 times at 5. Anybody else at $5,000, folks? The Model 70 is still open if you want it for $5,000. George, how's your bidder doing? $5,000, yes or no? We're going to close it at $4,000. Going to close it at 4. The bid goes on.
Now offering T236 at 47 Alice Chalmers WC, narrow front, 4-cylinder engine, recent tune-up including plugs, wires, and points, sold on a bill of sale.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a rubber's good down. I'd get a bit of a tear. 3 bid, 3 down, 3 down 2. At 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. To 2. I'd give 1,000 this one, George. $1,000. 1,000 to bid. 1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a pond here. 1. And a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a pond down. 1. I'd get a bit of a pound here. Down 1. I'd get a bit of a pond down. 1. I'd get a bit of 1,000 to bid. And a 1 down. I'd get a bit old-fashioned way. 500, 600 in the bid. Hit 5, 600 down. And I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 7. At 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of 600. Get a bit of a 700 bid. 700 sold. I'd get a bit of a 7 of 8. 800 in the bid. No 9. Not internet's out. 900. At 9. And I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 9. And I'd get a bit of a pond. I'd get a bit of 1,000 a bid. And a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a pond. Down. 11. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 1,100 in the bid. 1,011. 1,100 down. Money's there. I'd get a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down. 10. I'd get a bit of 1,100 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a down. 11. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down. 11. I'd get a bit of 1,100 bid. 11. Yes, so I'd get a bit of 1,100. 11. I'd get a 1,000 there. 1,100 in the bid. 1,100. I'd get a bit of 11 here. I'd get a 12 down. 12. And I'd, internet, you bid 12 in a box. I'm going to sell it to you. Internet, 12 in a box. As soon as you click, I'm going to sell it to you for 1,200. That's what it takes. Sold 1,200. Sold 1,200 to the internet, Katie.
Now offering T237 a 55 Ford 800 unrestored 4-cylinder engine, matching fenders with the red Ford insert inner script.
It's got that going for it. I'd get a bit of a 25 to wait. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 500. 7 to 50. And a 5 pair down 7 half. I'd get a bit of a 7 apart. I'd get a bit of a 5 and a bit. 7 to 50 down 1. And a 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 12 and half. 12 and half. 15 bid. And 15 down 12 and half. 1,500 in a bid. And 15 down. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 1,500. Hit 1,500 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 and half bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,500 in a bid. And I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 100. I'd get a bit of 1,500. And I'd get a bit of a 15. 17 half bid. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1750. Hit 17 half bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 up here. 2,250. And I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a service off. 2. I'd get a bit of a pound down 2. I'd get a bit of a 250. And I'd get a bit of a snowball. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a pound 22 to bid. And I'd get a bit of 2 here. 2250. I'd get a bit of a 10 up here. 2 bid. I'd get a bit of 250 here. I'd have. Sold 2,000. Sold $2,000 Ryan's way.
Now offering T239 from the Smith collection at 35 John Deere A brass tag, unstyled 2-cylinder engine, Recently refinished green paint sold on a bill of sale.
Yes, it is. Hound, hot, kind of, bit of a cut of it, hot, kind of it, on South Day, down, hot, kind of, bit of a cut of it, four down, 3,000 bid. Hit three, hot, kind of it, three, hot, kind of it, three, hot, kind of it, got 1,000 a bid, 12.50. A down here bid, hot, kind of it, 12 and a half, hot, kind of it, a down here, hot, kind of it, 12 and a bid, 12.50. 1,000 a bid. Innocent 12.50 bid, hands high here, down bid, 12 and a half. Hit 10 here, 12 and a half, hot, kind of it, 10, hot, kind of it, 12.50 bid, hot, kind of it, down here, 12.50. And hot, kind of it, 12 and a half, 10, hot, kind of it, 12 here, 10 bid, 12.50. Hands high. And hot, kind of it, 10, hot, kind of it, 12 and a half here, hot, kind of it, 12 and a half bid, 10 here, 12.50. And a 12 and a half bid, too far away, not get a bit of a 12 and here, 10, not get a bit of a 12 and a half, not get a bit and a half. Got to closer to 1,000, closer to 1,000, closer to $3,000 to buy.
Now offering T240, 1955 John Deere, 42-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual gearbox, powered takeoff, sold on a bill of sale.
And a little standard down, hot cut of it, amount of 40 here, down, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it, cut of it, of a 10 here, hot cut of 8,000 a bid, hit of any bid, down paid, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it, down paid, hot cut of it, about 5,000 for it, 5 here, 5, hit 5, and a good looking model 40 here, hot cut of it, about 5 here, hot cut of 1,000 under 2, and down here 2, and hot cut of it, of a 2, down, hot cut of it, of a 2, down 2, 2, 2, here, 2, hot cut of it, of 1,000 under cut of 2,003, and a 2 to the back, cut of it, of a 3, down 2, hot cut of it, of a 3, down 2, down 3, hot cut of a 3, hot cut of a 2 to a 3, hit 3, hot cut of it, of a 3 bid, hot cut of it, of a 3, hot cut of a 25 in a bid, and 5, hot cut of it, of a 3, 3, hot cut of a 3, hold on, cut of it, of a 3, down 25 bid, 3,000, hit 3, hot cut of it, a full head go, hot cut of a 3, hot cut of a 25 hit 3, hit 7 half bid, I'll take 7 half though, hot cut of it, about 5, 7 half, and hot cut of it, about 5, roll ahead, hot cut of it, about 5 here, 7 up 100, hot cut of a stay there, then hot cut of it, about 5, 7 half, hit 5 down 3, hot cut of a 3 bid, hit 3, hot cut of it, of a 3, down 3, hot cut of it, of a 3, hot cut of a 3 pound bid, hot cut of it, of a 3, hit 3, hot cut of it, of a 3, down 3, hot cut of it, of a 3, hot cut of it, of a 3, down 7 half 3, and hot cut of it, of a 3, down 3, hot cut of it, of a 3, down 3, down cut of it, of a 3, down 3, last call, and hot cut of it, of a 3, down 3, hot cut of it, of a 3, down half, sold 2,750, sold 2,750 Paul's Way.
Now offering T241, a 55 John Deere 40V, got a 2-cylinder engine, powered takeoff, sold on the bill of sale.
The vegetable ball down, hot cut of it, a bit of a cut of it, of a 5, hot cut of it, of a 3,000, and hot cut of it, of a 3, 3, hot cut of it, of a 3, hot cut, take her along here, 1,000 a bid, 1,500, 1,000 bid, hot cut of it, 15 down, hot cut of it, 2, here, 2, down 2, down 5, hot cut of it, 25 bid, hit 5 here, hot cut of it, about 5, down 3, hot cut of it, 3, hot cut of it, 3 pound bid, 25 up here, 3 to 5, and a 5 bid, hot cut of it, about 5, hot cut of it, about 5, 35 bid, 3 down to 5, and a 5 bid, hot cut of it, about 5, 35 bid, hot cut of it, about 5, 35 in a bid, hit 3, hot cut of it, about 5, 35 here, hot cut of it, about 5, 35 in a bid, and hot cut of it, about 5, 35, hot cut of it, about 4, you got 35 right down 4, hot cut of it, about 4, down 4,000, and a 45 bid, hit 45 down, hot cut of it, about 5, 45 here, hot cut of it, about 45, hot cut of it, about 45 in a bid, and hot cut of it, about 45 here, last call called, hot cut of it, about 45 here, hot cut of it, about 4,500. Sold 4,000, sold $4,000 Katie's Way.
Now offering T242, a 53 John Deere 40S, 2-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual gearbox, sold on a bill of sale. No
standard
reserve.
time again down. Hot cut of it, a bit of a cut of $1,000, 15 bid. Hot cut of it, 15 down, 15 down, $1,000 bid, 15 bid. And a 2 here, 2 down 5 here. Hot cut of it, 25 here, 25 in a bid. This one hit 5 3. Hot cut of it, 3. Hot cut of it, 3 down 5 bid 3. And hot cut of it, 3 down 3. Hot cut of it, 3 down 3. Hot cut of it, 3 down 3. Hot cut of it, 3 pound bid. And a 3 to bid. Hot cut of it, 3 down 3. Hot cut of it, 3 down 3. Hot cut of it, 3,000. And if it get 3, hot cut of it, 3. Hot cut of it, 3 down 3. Hot cut of it, 3 pound. Hot cut of it, 3 down 3. Hot cut of it, 3 27. Okay, 3,000 bid. And a 3. And a 3 35 30 bid 5 and a 5 here. Hot cut of it about 5 3. Hot cut of it about 5 35 bid 3 down 5 and a 5 bid. Hot cut of it about 5. Hot cut of it about 4 here. Polly about 4. Hot cut of it 35 and 4 and 4. Hot cut of it 4. Hot cut of it about 4 down 35 4 bid. Hot cut of it about 4 and 35 bid. Hot cut of it 4. Hot cut of it about 4 down 5 down 4. Hot cut of it about sold 35 and sold $3,500 Katie's Way as well.
And now
243.
243. A 2004 Chrysler Crossfire Coupe got a V6. Got a V6 automatic transmission.
Normally, dude, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a crossfire. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a tier 15. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 10,000 bid. In 10, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd cut a bit away. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a $2,000, 3,000 bid. And a 2 tier 3. And I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd cut a 3 down 4 here 4 down 5. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 4. Cut a bit of a 5,000. And then I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a 600 bid. And 5,600 down. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here 6 and 7. And 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7 here. I'd cut a 600 bid 7,000. It's 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a 7,000 bid down 777. I'd cut a bit of a 7,000 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 7 here 6. I'd cut a bit of a 7 6,000 5 in a bid. It's 6 here 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here 6,005 and a 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 6. I'd cut a bit of a 5 and a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Roll ahead. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a 6,005 in a bid. It's 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 6,500 and a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Gonna close it at 6,000 and close it at $6,000. We are halfway there.
Now offering T244, pulling up a 1983 Chevrolet S10 Durango pickup. Odometer reads 32,700 miles, regular cab, long bed configuration, V6 automatic.
Jake, drive that. I'd get a bit of a cut of it around here. 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20 here to 10. And a 10 here. I'd get a bit down here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. And if you get 5, I'd get a look at this 10 down. 5,000. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of 3,000. 4,000 a bid. At 3 down to 4. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of go 4 down. 4 down to 4. I'd get a bit of 5 down. 5 here. 5. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. Down 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. The Durango trim. The good looking pickup. 5,000's all. 4,000 under 5. And a 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 4 here down 5 down 4 down to 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 600 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 6 here. I'd get a bit of 607. And 7,000 bid. 600 get a bit of a 7,000 bid. Down 7 to bid. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. And 7 bid. Down 7 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 6,007. And a bit of 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Down. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. 6 7. And 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 7. I'd get a bit of close at 6,000. And close at $6,000 and a no score for Paul.
Now offering T245, a 66 Ford Mustang Coupe. Stroked V8 automatic transmission, no reserve.
I like that though. I'd get a bit of a cut of a coup time. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25. At 25 here, I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a 302 car now. I'd get a bit of a 25 here too. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. $10,000. Hit it 10. Hit 10,000 a bid. I'd get a 10 12. I'd get a 12 here. 15. Hit 12 bid. 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a 12,000 bid. 15 a bid. At 15. 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 302 automatic car. 17,000. 15's the Paul guys. Get to be 17 back there. At 17 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a video of 16 back there. I'd get a 16,000 a bid. 15,000, 16. The car sells on the way. 15 bid. I'd get a 16. I'd get a roll down. I'd get a 16,000. At 16 bid. I'd get a Draco right there. I'd get a 16. I'd get a friends all left. I'd get a 16. Well, they're all here. I'd get a 17 bid. At 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. 16, 70 bid. At 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. At 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a 16, 70 bid. At 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get limits are made to be broken, sir. Give 17,000. 16,000, 70 bid. At 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a cut of it I'd have. You the same place, Sir Paul? Now 18. I was just making sure. 18,000 a bid. And the ball cap sent 18,000. $18,000. 18,000 a bid. 18,000. 18,000. All three of you are within like $2,000 of quitting. That's amazing. Hell, you can all tell that close. But 17's a bid, $18,000. 18 a bid, you usually never see that. 18,000 a bid, I'd get a bid at half. Sold 17. Sold 17,000 Zach's way.
Now offering T246, a 1930 American Austin $2 hot rod. Comprehensive professional nut and bolt build. Flathead V8 with a 3-speed manual. Please see the VIN announcement.
Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a cut of it on top here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at point there. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 40 down, 30 bid. And 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. Hit it again. 10,000 bid. I'd get a bit 10. 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 7,000. And a 5 here down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 on a bid down 10. Hit 7 on it. Down 10. A bit of a 10 here down. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit 8 now. 9,000 on a bid. 8 to 9. Get a bit of a 9,000. 8 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit of a 9 down 9. Did it down 9. Did not get a bit of a cut of 8,000 on a 9. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit of a cut of 9. Did not get a bit of a 9 down 8 down 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. And I'd get a bit of a flathead V8. I'd get a bit of a $9,000. $8,000. 9,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a lot of work there for $9,000. 8,000. 9 10. 9 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. And a 10 down 11,000. 11,000 bid. 10 I'd get a bit of 11 here down 10. I'd get a bit of 11. Don't blame him. I'd get a bit of a 10. 11 a bid. 11 here. I'd get a bit of 11 down 11. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of next return. $11,000 hands high. 10 bid. 11 a bid. Hit 10 here down 11. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down 11. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down 11 a bid. 11,000 bid. Down 11 here. Down 11. Internet SO. $11,000 you wanted. 11,000 bid. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of 11 here. I'd have. Folks, we're going to close that one at 10. Close it at 10. I'd get a bid or two to buy.
Now offering T247-02 Pontiac Trans Am Collector Edition convertible LS1 V8 automatic transmission WS6 Ram Air Performance Package with functional hood scoop.
I'd get a bit of a Trans Am time here. I'd get a bit of a gotcha. I'd get a bit of a 40, 30 bid. And 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of a $10, 12 bid. 10 here, 12,000. And 12 here, 12. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. And 17. 17, 17, how to get a bid at 15,000, 17, George, at 17 a bid, how to get a bid at 15 here, 16, down 17, at 17 bid, how to get a bid at 17, how to get a bid at 17 here, how to get a bid at 18,000, 18 a bid, 7, you all together right here, 17 bid, 18,000 a bid, 18,000, how to get a bid of 17, down 18, how to get a bid 18,000, get 17 bid, 18 a bid, 18,000 a bid, and a bid at $18,000 on her down, how to get a bid, and there's a car that needs mine to get 18, 19, 19,000, 19 a bid, give 19, sir, now 20,000. Now $20,000. W6 Arnold, 20,000 a bid. 19 a bid, $20,000. Hit a bid at 20, 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bid of a 20,000. And a 20 bid. I'd get a bid of a 20 down. I'd get a bid of a 20 bid down. 19, 20 bid. And down 20. I'd get a bid of a 20 down. Get a bid of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bid at 20,000. Get 19.5. I never thought that. You got 20,000 a bid. 19.5's a bid. Sir, stay in the saddle, $20,000. Get 19.5, 20,000 a bid. 19.5, $20,000. Hit a bid, get 20. I'd get a bit of a time down 20. I'd get a bit of a 2, 22,000. Now 2, 22. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Hit a bid, get 22,000 a bid. 22, 22,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 2. Hit a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a short there down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 22 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a last call, George, 22,000. Going to close it at 20,000. Close it at 20,000. About 25,000 to buy the car.
And you're buying the boat and the trailer here, not the truck, ladies and gentlemen. T248, a 2023 Tracker, 17-foot, 45th anniversary fishing boat. Got a 60 horsepower Merc 4-stroke board on the back. Trolling motor comes with it, Matt. Got the low Rance fish finder unit. 21-gallon live well featuring aeration.
Absolutely. Snapping turtle boat. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a town. I'd get a bit of a 40 pin. And down. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20,000 bid. And a bit of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it on her hair. I'd get a bit of a 20, 10,000 bid. 10. Now 12, $12,000 10. Get a bit of a 10. I'd get 10 yet. I'd get a bit of 10,000. No problem. 10,000 a bid. And if it get $10,000 on the boat, 10,000. That's a 23 model for $10,000. Yeah, the trailer's a 23 model as well, for $10,000. And just by show of hands, anybody here fish at all? 10, 12, 25, 30. I'd get a bit of it. I get $7,000 with Paul in the back. That's the money. $8,000 bid. Big brother, $8,000 a bid. 8. Thank you. 9,000 a bid. 10. 10,000 bid. 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit. Got to be 10 here, George. 9, 10. 10. 11,000 a bid. 11,000 under 10. $11,000. Get the boat in the trailer. 10,000, $11,000 for Pete's sakes. You're on half price, 11,000 a bid. 10, 11,000, $11,000, 11,000 a bid. Now 12, I'd get a bid out here, 11 up here. Sorry, you out there, George. I'd get a 12,000 a bid. How about you at 12? 11 up here, 12,000. She just a little bit quicker, $12,000. But she's been known to be that way. $12,000, 11 a bid, 12,000 a bid. 11,000, 12, get 12,000. $12,000, get 11,000 a bid, 12,000 a bid. I'd get a bid of 12, 11, 12, thank you. Now 13, internet, 13,000 a bid. $12,000. Internet 13. They get 14,000. It's on the money. Could have been at 14,000 a bid. 13. Could have been at 14,000. $14,000. 14,000 a bid. I'd get a video on What's that? Okay. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. It's his. We found him. Yep. 13 is here, and we're asking for $14,000. 13 a bid. And if it is at 14,000. Hey, got some news for you. Yep. Reserve is off. $14,000. If that's any incentive at all, $14,000. 14 to bid. 13. Could have been to get $14,000. Could have been to get 14. It does. 14,000 to bid. Okay, hell of a bargain when you go to buy one new. I know that. $14,000. Sold 13,000. Sold $13,000. Katie.
Now offering T249 on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. A 2018 Texas Pride 50-foot wedge car hauler. Got a 50-foot gooseneck 3-car hauler featuring a wedge-shaped design, drive-over fenders.
And I'd get a bit, got that wedge shape. I'd get a bit versus the flat one. I'd get a bit of a 40, 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of $20,000. Hit a bit of 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a same place here down. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. And a bit of $10,000. On that wedge hard, I'd get a bit of $10,000 bid, 10. Hit a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a $5,000, 7,000. 7,000 a bid. 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. It's an 18 model. 7,000's all. $5,000. Hit a bit of 7,000 a bid. 71. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7,000 bid. And down $7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit. Anybody halt cars around here? I'd get a bit of $7,000. Hit a bit of 7. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. We're going to close that one at $5,000. To close it at $5,000. We are a lot higher up here, and I don't blame him.
Now offering T250, Matt, that'll be on the screen as well. It's a 2014 American Hauler 53-foot Silverhawk enclosed car trailer. Enclosed gooseneck trailer with specialized 3-car layout, including an upper deck, beaver tail for easier loading.
That's it. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Fit bill, holler down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 15,000 a bit. 50. Hit a bit, get 40,000. 40 bit. I'd get a bit about 40. I'd get a bit about 40. I'd get a bit of a 30, 20 here. 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit 20, 10. I'd get a bit of 10. 12. $12,000. I was going to say $10,000 12,000. You want to go 12,000 a bid. 12. Think of 15,000. At 12 here, not going to bid at 15. Not going to bid $12,000. $15,000 is all. And a 53-footer. Not going to bid at 15. 12. 15 a bid. 15. Not going to bid of a 12,000 bid. Not going to bid at 15. At 15. Not going to bid. Can't believe that. Not going to bid at 15,000 a bid. 15 a bid. Not going to bid at 15. 15. Not going to bid 12. Anybody get $13,000? That's a lot of trailer for the money. $12,000, $13,000. Anybody get $13,000 a bid. 13, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 13 bid. In a 12 bid, I'd get a bit of 13, 13, I'd get a bit of a 13 bid, I'd get a bit of a $13,000, and I'd have. No. Oh boy. And he's already logged off because we don't. I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of 10, I'd get a bit of 15,000. And we give $11,000 on that trailer. $10,000, $11,000 on the trailer on the block, or on the trailer on the screen. Sorry, $11,000, and we have. You have $11,000. I thought he did. $11,000, and it is. I'd get it $11,000. I'd get it bit of a cut of it up. I'd get it 11 down at half. I'd get it 11,000. Folks, I'm going to close that one. We're a long ways from the barn. We're showing 50 up here, Blake. I appreciate it, sir, but we're a long ways from home.
Now offering T251, a 1963 Ford Falcon sedan. Inline 6-cylinder automatic transmission. Custom Ram Air hood on it now. The original hood is included.
I like that, though. I'd get a bit of a cut of it over here. The Falcon down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it over here. 15,000. Can't leave till we sell last car. What's that? Yeah, we'll do it. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 15. Anybody get $10,000 on it? 10,000 a bid. Anybody get 10? Anybody get $5,000 on this Falcon? $5,000. I would sure hope so. $5,000 bid. I'd get a bit underneath the hood. $5,000. $5,000 4. $5,000 bid. Four's there. $5,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 bid. Paul. 6,000. Get 5 on the internet. $6,000 bid. Now 6 here. I'd get a 6,000. 7,000. Now 7. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Get 7 bid. $8,000. I'd get a $7 bid. 8,000 bid. I'd get a 7. 8,000. Or you want to give $8,000? $9,000. 9,000 a bid. You said a lot of car there. 9,000's all. Now 10,000. 9's a bid. $10,000. I'd get a video of 9, 10. I'd get a video of 10,000 a bid. At 9 bid. I'd get a video of 10. I'd get a $9,000. You want to give 95, Paul? Get 9,000 bid. $9,500 on it. $9,000. 95. $9,500 bid. I'd get a video of 5. I'd get a video of 95. 10. I'd get a $10,000 bid. 95. 10,000. There we go. Internet. 10. Your turn. You got 95. 10. 95 at a bid. $10,000. Internet, your turn. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 95 at a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Down 95. Down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Down a half. Last call here. Down. Get a bit of a 10. Close it at 9,500. Close it at 95. It takes $12,000 to buy it. Paul takes $12,000 a bid.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for first day right here at Indy Fall, Indy. It's been wonderful. We got a great day lined up for you tomorrow. Gates open at 8 o'clock. Auction starts at 9 o'clock. Have a good evening.